दिल्ली कैसे 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 चैट माफ करो लेट हो गया थोड़ी देर पहले मैं आया बहुत ट्रैफिक था बहुत ट्रैफिक और मैं कुछ काम कर रहा था अभी वो काम को मेरे को टेस्ट करना है ला 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 काम एक्सपायर्ड नहीं क्या काम अरे यही तो मैं टेस्ट कर रहा था आया नहीं लेकिन पॉजी
क्या किया
आया
हाँ?
आया
क्या हुआ अरे छोटा करना फॉन्ट या उसको बड़ा कर दिख भी नहीं
एक सेकेंड ऐसा 50 आएगा
छी
आ गया अरे गलत है ऐसा एक ही बार 50 ऐसा आना चाहिए पौसे अरे हगास रुक जा करवा दो स्ट्रीम के बाद अभी कर रहा है मैच होता रहेगा अभी है डिस्कॉर्ड बचा मेरे को बचा जल्दी मेरे को बचाओ इंद्रजीत भाई कमेगा व्यूज विद द एक करके 50 गिफ्टेड
ओवरले ऑफ कर डिलीट कर दे वाला ओवरले 2 मिनट
किया
देखा एक मिनट उसी को बुला रहा 1 सेकंड रुक जा
उसी के काफ में हाथ कर ली
क्या हुआ
हाँ
मैंने बोला था मैनेजर
देने कि एक साथ ऐसा 50 ऐसा लिख के है तो वाइब आए ना थोड़ा सा
तो ये क्या है एक एक आ रहा है
तो वही तो फिक्स कर रहा हूँ
कॉल कर रहा
अरे ये पिज्जा आएगा आज पिज्जा आएगा ये पिज्जा आएगा डोमिनोज ऑर्डर करो चलो
पिज्जा का रोटला है घर पे बना दूं
रोटला नहीं चाहिए डोमिनोज खाना है मेरे को रोटला तू बना और खा मैं पिज्जा खाऊंगा आज मैं तू तेरा पिज्जा देख के ऐसा रोटला कर तू डब्ल्यू पोल वोल सब होता रहेगा 1-2 राउंड का डिले अभी पहले काम कर लेते हैं फट से तब तक इंद्रजीत भाई को तुम लोग छुपा दो 50 गिफ्टेड और 2000 दिया है पॉजी की सैलरी आ गई है क्या करने का हेलो सारे म्यूटेड है हेलो टेक्नीशियंस
1 मिनट दे वही चेक कर रहा है 1 मिनट दे वही देख रहा है स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट्स ही देख रहा फीचर देख रहा उसका 1 सेकंड रुक जा
फीचर्स तो उसके जो एपेक्स चूज करेगा उसको नॉलेज नहीं है गेम का जस्ट सेइंग आज से मैं सोचा है कि मैं रियल प्रेडिक्शंस दूंगा नो जिंक्स प्रेडिक्शंस Lavendra thank God 50 gifted मेरी जान के टोटे अनम्यूट कर हगास सॉरी
can always regroup back to B if something's going really
सेकंड दे रहे बाबा वही चेक कर रहा फीचर ही चेक कर रहा उसका
आराम से कर
a nice actually map win last week, and even if you weren't able to convert it for a match, and now you're going into Icebox 1, you've mentioned the 2-0. Many felt like it's doomed already. This is a tough way to start a match, in the sense that
I can give you some more copium, but I won't.
the good news is we don't have to, because the cashers are ready.
पता है कैसे
We've done
चलेगा
all the coping we possibly
लेकिन
can.
एपेक में फ्लोर है नहीं है अभी फ्लोरेसेंट नहीं है
Thank you so much, and yeah, we are now moments away from actually jumping into this one. Welcome to the VCT, Dracos. Did you enjoy filling there? Because
vamp
welcome,
to get the day going.
welcome. But yeah, I think they outlined.
फैंसी डब्ल्यू बोलते
But are you filled with hope here?
मेरा
'Cause I'm
चाय
not.
Oh, मेरा चाय किधर है? ओए! ओए!
I'm sorry, I can't tell you a sweeter tale, folks at
No,
home.
I mean,
Guy,
it comes
किधर
back
है?
to probably a pretty difficult
Huh?
conversation we've been having. For me, it starts with map wins for Apex. We saw that
आशीष
last
को
week.
बोल तेरे
but
गाँव
coming in
में
here,
पॉजिटिव हेलो
I also kind of feel
तेरे
like
को कैसे पता चला आशीष
Mini
है
was a little more blunt about it. We're starting 1-0 here.
Yeah, I think we are.
It's a tough way back in.
आशीष जेरी तुझे गाली दे रहा है
Again, I don't want to say there's still questions around
हेलो
Penny. I
बंक्स
think
भाई
that
व्हाट इज अप
the historians watching
haters
along
को
will
ignore
know
करता हूँ
the
भाई, heavy
capability
ignore.
of
Absolutely.
Penny, I guess, bigger picture-wise,
बस
but
कर यार $2 देता है
yeah, whether or not this is the series that you know we're going to say, but at the same time, KC
मंगवाता ना ये भी
discussing the road to Paris
हाँ?
ये
needed
भी
to
बाहर
be
से
as close. We,
मंगवाता
we need to start
चाय?
seeing that pedigree from KC.
चाय उसका जो
That's, I
चाय
guess,
होता है
the other side of the coin.
इशू
there.
क्या
ए
होगा
सॉरी सॉरी
ये
Apex can come away and
हाँ,
because
बोल।
KC don't really get clean wins.
शायद से ना जो हमने
Well, they
गिफ्ट
start
ऑन
doing that
किया है ना
for-
उसमें
for
से
my
अलर्ट में से
eyes, right? It's
वो
to
शायद
see a little
कम्युनिटी
bit how they
गिफ्ट
look
होगा ये स्ट्रीम
when
के बाद
they're
कर देते ओवरले रहने दे ऑफ
actually
कर लेते
closing out
स्ट्रीम के
games
बाद
with
हो जाएगा
confidence,
चिल
though
सीन
Messi
ट्राई
sort
कर
of wins.
लेते
Hopefully get those
तो अब भी
cameras
किसको
sorted
गिफ्ट
out.
करना रहेगा
They
तो
do seem a little bit skewy, so they'll
अभी
be
किसी को गिफ्ट करना रहेगा तो वो कल करेगा
fixed up in a
कितना
second.
2
लेकिन वो
सेकंड का
actually-
काम है ना
That's it, yeah, the
पूरा का पूरा जो
considering
हमने वो किया है ना वो आई गेस
full
कम्युनिटी
rotation
उसमें
here with
गिफ्ट
two
में
players
शिफ्ट
making
होगा आई
progress
गेस
towards A.
इसलिए वो हो रहा
Penny
होगा
has actually given up that space here, so
एक मिनट
just the sound cue drawing enough
वही
हेलो हेलो
Apex across the map.
हेलो प्रतीक
अरे अचानक से
I guess
मुझे
maybe
आवाज
this
आने
is
लगी भाई
reliant on
प्रतीक
potentially
बीटी हो गई बीटी हो गई बीटी हो गई
BT हो गई,
Eagles to get
BT
some
हो
क्या हो
finding
गया?
a kill here. Whether or not they will
वो
do that.
जितना अलर्ट है ना एक बार करके सेंड कर रहा है मैंने कहा 50
If they
गिफ्टेड
do
किसी ने
decide
सेंड
to go for
किया
that A approach,
तो
it's,
वो
it's
वन
a
गिफ्टेड
decent way.
वन गिफ्टेड
Weird round now, isn't it? It's gone a bit out of the usual timer.
गिफ्ट ऑफ को ये कम्युनिटी गिफ्ट ऑन
Elite
करना
seems-
पड़ेगा
करो करो
Timing here, nice shot on one. That's going to be
Wait,
overgone.
ये मैप के बाद करते हैं
Okay, well, it was rubbish, but the shot was fantastic. So in reality, gets away with it. Molsey now clears out to get to, and there's a fight on the side with 19 seconds. They've left this quite late. They can't allow much to go wrong, and luckily for Sadak, the flash was good enough that it gets him the fight that he
ठीक
needs.
है ये
Now,
मैप के बाद मैं
Badger's
पॉजिटिव
still
व्हाट्सएप
alive.
करता हूं
Zera still be working in two. Badger's gone down. KC, slow and steady, has won the race.
Clean up there. Did look a little concerning. Again, these late
इसका
round
मतलब गिफ्ट
hits,
करो एक एक
one or two kills can swing it either way, and potentially even, you know,
पॉपकॉर्न किधर है
that
मत
flash
पूछो भाई
lands
3
from
पैकेट
Batu
4
gets
पैकेट
cleaner on the
खत्म
way
कर
in,
दिए
potentially kind of
और
setting in
पॉपकॉर्न
motion.
बिंग बॉक
I guess the
यार
pre-take
कसा है इसमें खूप
heavy
छान खूप भारी है इसमें
on clean-up duty. Again, Avaz being the one
एक
that
मैप को
really
गिफ्ट मत
versus
करना
Fnatic. And
हाँ
again, let's not forget, KC were pretty close to closing out Fnatic, Icebox versus Fnatic.
Yeah.
Avaz really the, I guess, the driving force for them. It's absolutely fantastic there.
क्या लग रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है 13-5 13-6
And again, I think, yes, talked it to death, but I think I still wait to see what happens if they
पहले
do run that double
पीयूष
duelist
स्ट्रीम
for
कर रहे
Apex.
हैं क्या बात कर रहा है
Unleashing
शो
back into full potential.
Sure.
I
Shit!
think a lot of people want to, and we don't know the internal team dynamics, right? If it was such an easy fix, they'd have probably done it. But obviously, there's maybe, you know, method to the
क्या
madness.
चल
But
रहा है इधर
curiosity.
क्या टाइटल है क्या देख रहे हैं
It's cautious stuff. We're still about the minute. Don't mind taking your time on these sort of rounds, but not too late. I always get
क्यों
nervous if it's like
प्लेसमेंट
too
चेंज कर
late.
किधर रखो
You might be walking into those stacks or, you know, higher risk setups from Apex because they have
Map
little
के
to
बीच में
lose.
लगाते
So you
हैं,
don't want to
map
leave it
के
too
बीच
late
में
where you
लगाते
can't pivot, and they're not. So, by all rights, KC taking the correct steps towards the side. Plant's going to be coming in. Once
Pause,
they
pause
spread
time
over
में
who
डाल
they
दे,
want
pause
to be
time में
building on towards their ult early. Looks like Avez there now. Another step
Avez
closer,
आ रहा है, bro.
and it should be a comfortable post plant. I don't see much to really deny that.
No, very cautious and safe approach here.
ए
by
ये
KC,
नॉर्मल
absolutely
ब्रैकेट है ना लोअर ब्रैकेट
mitigating
नहीं है
some
ना
of that
किसी का
risk from the plant coming through. Dart's going to go up
Huh?
from Marvez. Nobody's forced their way
भाई
down
आज
to
क्रश
side
को
just yet.
बहेरा लेके गया
Now,
Huh?
unless Apex is going to find themselves a consolation. No flank coming through either. Just give as many of these up to the spike as possible.
तो तेरे को सुना ही नहीं दिया
Players like Arvez already making great progress towards the Hunter's Fury. Certainly don't want to see any further advantage.
ये नॉर्मल है ना ये नॉर्मल है सब लोग सबके साथ लड़ेंगे वाला नॉर्मल है ये राउंड रॉबिन नहीं है
Yeah, so all good so far. I mean, great start from Arvez as well.
बाहर
You're looking at
बोलना
him leading
चाह
the
रहा
way
था वो
here,
शायद
farming it up. Not only that, but also
इसलिए मैं
then
बोलता हूँ
getting the
सुपर
plant
चैट
down and
ज्यादा
building him
करो
into this one. And you
लेकिन
can't see as
बराबर
to why.
करो औरा
Like
माइनस
I said,
हुआ
overall in that
तेरी
series,
क्रश देखती
certainly one of
रहेगी
the highlight players
बोले
there,
कि बाहर को
particularly
बहरा
on
बोल दिया
Icebox
करके
on the third. So,
हाँ?
again, I don't want to say I'm a hater. We're often accused of bias, but would have been nice to see KC close out Icebox. I got to be honest.
That one where you saw the potential for them to actually do it, I guess, right?
Yeah.
It's like, it's one thing to say just needlessly because you're, you know, either a fan of the team or just something you want to see, but when there's a real reality of it, way, that's when you start getting those frustrations.
I find myself wanting KC to do well.
Hold on, Penny's on a bit of a walk here, but the knife's good and he's been spotted, so Penny won't be able to get away with this any further, but there were plenty of bodies behind him, but still, very diligent beginning from KC.
The issue with the double info available. Fingertips at the start of these rounds can shut down, sniff out any of this early aggression. Yeah, green light to head towards B. Zera, we'll see him overstep the mark.
He's got a couple more seconds to even wait for some support here. He is very much alone. Deep paranoia kind of encourages the swing towards CT, and he gets isolated very quickly.
I mean,
that's
actually,
a plan.
yeah, nice isolation actually from KC there that flashed through, but also diligence on the swing. Back and snake bite as well.
Oh, that's a rough loss as well. That kind of almost puts a pin in it. I don't think you got much more to work with. You know,
I mean, Hunter's Fury, see it?
Yeah.
Big post-plant tool available for KC. Absolutely. Understanding here of the decision-making from APEKS. It's a very quick pivot as well. We're used to seeing KC kind of dilly-dally, drift around the map and look to, I guess, commit towards some of these opening engagements. Here, they snip it out, straight away the decision's there.
And I like that decisiveness, Mike, if I can get my words out. We've got plenty of time to talk, so I don't know why I'm hurrying. These rounds haven't been too pacey. But in reality, I like that. I do want to see KC start looking kind of like the team they're meant to be, right? If you talk about KC.
We want to see, like I said, the decisiveness, but also actually the dilly-dally is like the hesitation because you've got such an experienced IGL here. You also have other members here of this team that, again, are great players on the fly. I mean, Martin, you know what he's capable of to get to. Standing on there's a few players that actually kind of tick that box. I'm absolutely with you there. Seeing those sorts of rounds from KC are very reassuring.
Yeah, a couple more of those. The Icebox gets more and more strengthened, just in time for it to be removed. Stands Penny over towards Jen. It does get helped out by Molzy, at least, who's going to probably take the bulk of the attention. And the flash too shallow. A mistake made. And Penny cashes in. Outstanding work.
Been transferring to the third here. A team flash sure from.
Hello.
But anything left here. Who's going to find the response? Get locked out behind this wall. Molzy going to find the lead.
55 HP, a regen shield. That's not going to be enough. Penny, look, it played out well for him. But again, you've got to give credit to the players trying to take the attention away from him as well, keeping those ice trains over towards screens, and that flash just too shallow, not getting around the corner.
Not to bring it up, but you did see, obviously,
here it is.
An awkward flash in the previous week. Yeah, I mean, it's actually, you can't really fault Sadak on that one. Marty's a little ahead of it. But the cleanup, beautiful. Like I said, that transfer into the third. Very, very well played by Penny.
Couple more of those, might get some confidence here, but that was a one-man, a small mistake, I'd say, from Sadak. Again, I'm not going to overly critique him for a slight shallow flash, completely around the corner, but still, an opportunity to be made with this for APEKS, because they were kind of shut out in the corner. They were not getting much play into this, and you can see that tempo kind of shifting back here. It looks like from KC, a little bit steadier, a little bit slow, about the minute mark, explored over towards A, kind of kept a player posted. Couple as well, and showing a bit of pressure power towards B on, going for that default now. I guess
this is the next question really, is how KC choose to approach. They don't get confirmation on the back of
So
these are the sorts of rounds where you see KC almost overcommit to some of these opening engagements. Knife is destroyed here, so confirmation of sorts to Getsu. Side shutting down. For APEKS in the previous round.
Why ads off है मेरी जान?
Molzy committing here towards this close angle.
Alves does have dart. Whether or not he's going to actually commit it to close, it probably wouldn't. But it felt like a one and done at best. So Slipping back side here. There are a couple of players trying to progress up front. Delay the time down to 20 seconds. I get nervous again. Small mistakes can cost them. It did before, but it won't this time. Security on the site. Player just tucked in below those rafters as the plant's in play now.
Spike planted.
Just on the swing out here. He's going to find Sugetsu almost for free. Elsewhere, though, find a response.
Yeah, it felt they took like their eyes off the prize for a second because they could scale off Molesey's position, but they still have presence over towards 410. Martin, we've been hyping you up.
Malik kaise chai?
Can Batu live up to reputation?
Retake nahi hua na, easy.
Mechanically, we've looked at this kid as something special. Sees the player, he's nervous. You can see the hesitation to an extent, but he's trying to play it cautiously. 8 more bullets and actually a chance here. This is good for him. APEKS has a running gun, does the job, and again APEKS with a touch towards it, ripped away. KC continuing the scoreline.
But it shows receiver bank is busy.
An opportunity here, but time running low. Batu has to commit one way or the other. It looked a little shaky in some of these engagements, particularly here. Martin eventually finding the crucial kill to put them in a 2v1. I mean, Arvis could be backed up, played a little deep on that clock, was almost going to decide that.
Toxins going up.
1 now, the scoreline. Still comfortable in the purchase. An operator in hand for Penny as well. Elite's just found it as well.
God, Molesey. Oh, that's a big info. Big info for them and good chip damage. Look at this. Sadak, Alves, all of them suffering from this, but they still need to stick the landing. It looks like the pace, the tempo is kicking up again. 1 minute 15, they're on the site. The blend delivers. You said Sadak was damaged earlier on. He's certainly feeling that now. Alves and Martin back to some sort of life, but Penny with a great shot. Takes away Alves, and now the plant is not looking so secure. Look at Martin's HP, it's barely there. 10 is all he's got to play with.
Kind
of falls onto the shoulders of Sugetsu and Elite.
Usko marna easy nahi hai.
Sugetsu, but a ton of pressure heading his way eventually. That's it. Batu on a wild Sugetsu.
He's still cooking this one as well. He's still just holding the angle down, takes a lot of damage, but he's buying time. He's buying them opportunities and chances here. The slow, steady approach though. Penny!
Usko dikhai nahi. Agar usko dikhata na wo ek aur marta. Usko dikhai nahi.
So I see a little bit of that flare there with Penny.
But the early damage, it's almost a lack of awareness here from KC on the approach. They're walking through the Viper wall. There's an arrow swarm behind it. This chip damage is just going to eat them alive when they get to site.
Bang on, you can see it there from that sky view almost, right? Have a look at this. So headstrong and approaching. I don't know if they just didn't realize or what had happened there. Batu with an ambitious play. Again, we talk about his comfort in certain agents and certain roles. Trade me. Yeah. It's all good. Died for the cause. I want to see if Carmine Core can clean up, right? I'm not looking at APEKS as being the ones who can kind of min-max every scenario and every small situation. Penny. Oh my word. Oh, come on! That would have been magic. Not going to get it, but he's still chomping at the bit. He fancies a bit more. Sugetsu was so snappy though. That's gutting. I liked a bit of confidence with Penny there. I don't mind that. I know it's risky, but I almost want them to do a bit of that. Get under their skin for KC, see what they can do. But Sugetsu is, well, he's on the case here. Keeping back 2, keeping 2 present. Clear of over though. No, absolutely not. Still going to find Sadak, plays it forward, gets the info. Hard to have faith in the info here. We know that KC can be quite slippery. Sugetsu again with a catch on the rotation. So one now coming in towards that B site.
Spike planted.
Oil Jira bhai, mat maro.
Tells it a 4v. Well,
ye mera wala spam hai.
That thought because Molesey's found Arves on the retreat. Drone's going to come through. Still got.
Hey, kide be best spam.
That's going to at least deny some of this, but Batu slowed down as well. But the reveal, fantastic. Sets him up even in the paranoia, and APEKS starting to look good in these retakes. But Sugetsu handled APEKS much better now.
So swift to overwhelm KC. Well, they can really dig their heels in.
आज लोग कितने बंदे हैं? कैजुअल मैचेस है ना? आज वो लोग देख रहे हैं जो लोग रैंक पुश करते हैं.
Yeah, should have enough time.
Entertainment के लिए Fnatic, PRA, Sentinels ये सब मैचेस हैं.
Say that.
Why the KC playing without a duelist? क्योंकि ये मैप में without duelist is very normal.
Not sure.
It's the new meta in this
But
map.
overall, kind of, taking a pause for thought here. If you look at KC, they've been pretty good in their post plants. You feel like they're normally kind of good in these scenarios, quite well rounded.
This is about KC,
baby. With the paranoia and actually the dark queen at the right time too.
Yeah, a little bit shaky, sure, but actually showing the willingness to kind of take the fight to KC again. For APEKS, it's been about really establishing themselves, and we'll talk about the bigger picture and let's start with map wins, then we can look towards series wins and maybe contesting the middle of the board and getting away from the bottom. But certainly still some positives in game in terms of I guess the visible check we can make. See with Penny topping the board for APEKS here.
I'm down for those kind of overconfident peaks. You're allowed.
Yeah,
pull up your number.
Absolutely.
If you're in that sort of position, try and make that connection happen, make that play happen. But for me, I like actually they still won the round, so you're not going to feel too heavy about it either. So in reality, kind of enjoy that. Again, I do feel like you do kind of have to play a little bit in that mentality of being able to back yourself against these teams, even if on paper KC very favoured here, at least statistically. Now lots of ults though.
I was going to say earlier, I said if any historians are watching, but 1,163 days since Avova and Sadak faced each other. That was G2 of Avova.
Oh, a vintage number.
Yes.
A fine year.
150 का membership नहीं लिया जा रहा है. Cash date कैसे देते?
Look at this. It allows so much more. All these kind of questions of how aggressive they pushed up, who's pushed up. They don't have the same sort of beat on the map at the moment.
Hey, क्या chat कुछ pixel angle?
All coming over and Penny. Can anyone help him out with this?
Drone should get over the top of this. Actually, no. Okay.
Well, this should be a burst as well on the back. You noted Penny, you popped the ult here. They can scale up with it. What do APEKS have now?
Net चालू कर भाई.
Flash kind of going over towards that dice area, and it's worked wonderfully with the blender again. They're taking down so low on this. Trying to stay alive, but still it is a 3v3. It's the post plants that have been the problem. A bit of a blind send on the back of this. Up towards 410. Sadak's going to find Ollie. This is good. Batu.
Damage there, yeah. One enemy remaining.
And yet quickly dispatched. Not going to have much more. It turned
into
Mike. It got messy.
That was even. Was it Batu to find 2 kills ahead of that? I mean, Sadak was the one to find the response, sure, but almost getting. I mean, you can see the adjustment. The flash being different, obviously.
Yeah.
Spam on the second, but I think this is all on the back of walking into that blender on default previously.
That is such a nice flash as well. And again, this is kind of the layering effect. It feels like, hey, maybe that flash we were throwing initially, just the offhand, underhand through the wall wasn't quite working. Let me get that actual proper one. Let me lock in, let me get that one over towards Dice. I swing backside. You get that nice layering. You're starting to see the kind of method of madness. Don't get me wrong, that was still with Batu finding too. So, as it stands, bit of a switch up here in setup.
Because again, the argument to be made would be there's nobody really to kind of dive backline with this composition from KC. So probably see some of these closer, tighter flashes from Sadak. Pit's going to go up here. Sadak going to tap initially. Keep your eyes open though, because elsewhere we're seeing progress made towards B main here. I mean, Batu wisely throwing up a smoke, but this could open the round up for KC.
There's an army coming his way. Another smoke in two. Has his blind, has a TV, has his ult as well. And we can see it. He can't. That's a spot.
Timing right.
I mean, if you wanted to check, maybe, I don't know. That was the genius or madness, and it's a real fine line at times, but he does at least get to know the player and then maybe a little bit more faith in some of these rotations. He's got support coming through mid. He's got support towards CT. Penny and obviously Avova with that ult over towards the A side, still unable to be fully committed towards this rotation, probably until now. You've got to start moving. They are up on the site.
30 seconds left.
They are not biting on this at all. They don't like it.
That's, I mean, 20 seconds left in the round on the back of this amount of pressure. I mean, now you don't want to see anybody from APEKS die, but KC have got such deep control here, but Molzy.
And look at the HP on Aves. What's going on here? This has gone from, it almost looked like a 5-man save to, game on, let's have a go at this one. Any util?
Elite has lockdown here, so could slow things down.
As well, and there's that lockdown, you said it. Fight on CT, Molzy succeeds again, dwindling down to just Penny here. It felt like it became possible off the back of that kind of dark, but again, those late rotations, Mike, it felt like it was already sort of done at that point.
Initially, that's why KC are so aggressive. They can almost invest a body or two just to slow APEKS down. So it happens, Molesy. You can allow them to set up for that with the first blind kill, but...
I know it's tough, and again, we kind of just back that
What
back. But it's
first bullet, by the way. It was literally the first bullet.
But it's kind of what I was impressed with Yampy about when he was able to backfill the space on A. Oh my god.
Sorry.
To get to doing dirty things.
No, it's Sadak.
It was Sadak.
Sadak's just killing them funny.
I didn't even catch that one. In my head, I kind of want someone to watch what Yampy was doing when we were watching them last, was kind of backfilling that A space. Now I know that KC is slippery though. They make it tricky to work with, but still, I'd love to see a bit of that, see if they get the timing right.
So here, Batu, we find ourselves talking about quite often. Decent start here on Icebox. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. I mean, look at what do you think of the agent pool here?
एक-एक करके 50 लो chat.
Jail.
Indrajit bhai, naam on
Look, the
yeah, I'm not as concerned about the Omen here. I think
Indrajit bhai, naam on
also with the addition of Penny, you almost probably want him to come in and just establish himself on the comfortable agents. Someone's kind of giving him that room to breathe a little bit, stretch his legs. Not that I imagine, I mean, a player like Penny being very experienced, I don't think he doesn't have many embedding issues in this roster.
W कर दो इंद्रजीत भाई का पकड़ लो छुपा दे दो इंद्रजीत भाई को लव मेरी जान के टोटे W baby
That we do.
by the way हम लोग ने मेंबरशिप वाला भी फिक्स कर दिया चैट डिस्कॉर्ड वाला तुम लोग अभी ज्वाइन कर सकते हो
Ready for it.
तुम लोग ज्वाइन कर सकते हो सीधा डिस्कॉर्ड कनेक्ट करके जो भी गिफ्टेड है एक महीना एंजॉय करो व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप एंड टैग करके थैंक्स बोल दो इंद्रजीत भाई को
that something's up.
ठीक है
not able to fully retreat just yet, but will now actually himself back
मेरे को लेकिन अभी तक समझ में नहीं आ रहा अभी जी को पता है कि नहीं पता है
I mean, yeah, Knife was invested somewhere, but they've still got the...
क्योंकि यहाँ पे 100 गिफ्ट दिया तो वहाँ पे एक रियल गिफ्ट तो देना ही पड़ेगा
So just kind of direct approach, right? Straight through towards Dice. Again, not too much fear, but maybe there should be a little bit more than there was. Avova has been caught in the meantime, so it is somewhat on level footing.
मैं भी खुद को 50 गिफ्ट देता ना एक देना पड़ता है शॉट पे
Pay for it with his life, though.
And now they're feeling a little something. There is still that. This is suddenly becoming possible as Molesey's done very well towards the get to. Blind sends here. One more to go. Deeper nade catch on the cross. Spike down again. It's just that poison chalice changing hands constantly. Just two left alive. Elite and Martine. Names we haven't said too much of. Batu, brilliant timing on the push up. Playing back in. Martine now's got to get the timing right. It ain't happening. APEKS making mountains out of molehills. They only had that operator really. Maybe some light shields and a couple of sheriffs. But that was it. And I like the aggressive
Are you
style.
shouting at me?
But the fight from the back of the site was brilliant.
Are you shouting in general?
I'm not sure if I just missed it. I was looking at the minimap here, but did Penny find that shot blind onto Sadak?
Indrajit bhai saying pizza ka hai. Did you order? Pizza? इंद्रजीत भाई ने 100 गिफ्टेड दिया है करके मैं मंगा रहा हूं जल्दी आ अरे जल्दी आ मंगा रहे लोलबक्स के लिए बेचारी
I mean, it looks rough, but KC have to commit to some of those engagements. The point that the spike's not planted, they can't just, as you would. I mean, once the spike does go down, yeah, let's reset, play a little deeper.
Different look here. Mid. Are we really? I guess they don't like the presence that's been put towards screens, and it has completely caught up Elite. They just had no idea of it. Quick trade on to get to. It's getting a bit messy here. High flash to backside. Still presence, but Penny with a quick clear up. That was lovely from him. So gets to make it look like nothing here. And Martine, that was ambitious.
Just Alves and Sadak trying to recover things now.
please. नहीं कर सकता मिनाटो भाई.
Dark going to connect onto Sadak.
उसको सैलरी भी दे.
Does still have the fragment.
हाँ. उसको रेड भी करे. और in return #2
Love to get one. I love that. The little shoulder peek. It is lovely from APEKS. Where has this team come from? Looking comfortable in the post.
अरे मैडम आराम से कौन चिल्ला रहा है? भाई पिंकी वहाँ पे भी है.
No, the crowd mic's wrong.
Yeah, KC unable to really, I guess.
EMEA में है क्या तू?
In front of APEKS and kind of force them to play a little deeper. A couple of situations. I mean, here it's lazy on both sides. To be honest with you, this heavier focus towards mid. Nobody really expecting somebody to be in the window, and I think actually, I mean, the TP looks weird, but I think chaos in mid, that there's not going to be anybody stood up in heaven here.
Miss तो कर रहा हूँ.
Let's freaking go.
Yes, absolutely.
Same techno मेरे जैसा खेल रहा था. Box की body मेरे जैसी थी.
How dare you quote that? One person.
जीजू का आइजल भी मेरे साथ आकार के निकाल दिया उसको. Box आइजल बना.
Okay, the question then becomes then, KC, if you're meant to be a team on the road to champs, show me a couple of steps here. You're currently being outdone by APEKS, who we don't know where they stand in this. You know, a lot of up in the air stuff. And again, kind of going back to this slippery default, right? Leaving a lot of late presence towards A, showing a little bit of shoulder over towards B, making it hard to get these rotations in. Penny doesn't miss. Oh no, he didn't actually miss. That was a tag. Oh, and he was hungry to close it down. So punishing some of that confidence and aggression gives them the player advantage. Up over. Did you just get a little techie with that? You give him the little bait on the barrel.
मेरा जो 13-5 का prediction है, वो थोड़ा खतरे में लग रहा है मेरे को.
If it was intentional, kind of banging.
Live team and that he was god of war dudes,
Yeah, that's lovely, especially as they know it's Elite that's gone down.
Hello,
and goodbye, Batty showing off here as well. They look solid as a rock in this. This is actually the best handle I've seen them so far. Now, it could still go wrong, but this flank is stunning, and the patience is perfect. Waited a moment, does get traded by Sugetsu, but again, the spike is down. Tag on the recon. They're desperate for this, Mike.
It's going to go up here, but not necessarily guarantee them access to the site. Sugetsu out playing outside it, though.
Yeah, Batty trying to be slippery himself here. Quick head first! Goes in, denies the plant again. Now into pressure moments. Molzy not gonna have it. Sugetsu brilliant in the end, but that got so close.
Really, 7-5 half. Way back in here from APEKS. Obviously, don't forget last week, only managing 4 rounds versus Na'Vi on Icebox. So certainly an improvement in the first half. See how they can manage in the second.
भाई सुकेत्सु क्या मारा बे? अरे लोल ब्लॉक्स, लोल ब्लॉक्स है इंसान लोल ब्लॉक्स अभी जाना इकडे लोल ब्लॉक्स अभी जा लोल ब्लॉक्स अभी जा इकडे.
पूछ पहले इंद्रजीत भाई को पूछ उन्होंने क्या खाया आज. पूछ
क्यों
पूछ ना पूछ.
लेकिन पिज्जा दिया ना हमको तो अच्छा कर्म कर रहे हैं ना. खुद ने रोटी नहीं किया लेकिन हमको
हम संडे को खा लेंगे
बटर पनीर. नहीं, कदर करो पैसे की कदर करो. मेरे को खाने का मन नहीं है पिज्जा, लेकिन ओह माय गॉड दे दिया.
होममेड बना सकती हूँ मैं. बना दो
होममेड बना सकते हैं. मैं यहाँ से तो कैब बुक कर लेता हूँ. यहाँ से सीधा बोरिवली जाके वहाँ पे होममेड बना के खा लेना. पैसा नहीं आ रहा. मस्ती कर रहा था मैं. मस्ती कर रहा. डबल चीज बस्ट.
नहीं मैं मम्मी को फोन करूं.
All right, second half 5-7 though.
मेरी मम्मी को क्यों फोन करेगी? मैं फोन करूंगा मेरी मम्मी को.
Let's call it what it is. The chaos caused by APEKS is fantastic, but I want to see a solid game plan from KC.
एक सेकेंड, तूने ये बोला कि मेरी मम्मी मतलब वो तेरी मम्मी नहीं है. ये गई बे. अरे पंकज, ओए, अरे ओ लोल ब्लॉक्स, अरे खाना पड़ेगा. मैं अकेला खाऊंगा, बाद में तेरी जलेगी. तीन क्रश एकदम 3 होता है, एकदम वो जिम वालों के लिए। गार्लिक ब्रेड पिंकी नहीं खा रही है, लेकिन मैं आउट ऑफ रिस्पेक्ट में खाऊंगा, टेंशन ना।
Actually, Elite comes off worse from that.
Yeah. Awkward smoke.
ये मैं आपके बाद
Maybe had
मंगा
a angle over the top. Now
पिंकी
Spike.
के चैनल पे मेरी
Yeah,
चैट शो
left
नहीं हो रही
here,
है,
as you can see now,
क्यों हाइड
rotation
किया है
gonna
चाय?
come through all the way back towards this site. Pick this up on the back of
आज
deep
खेलोगे नहीं
progress.
क्या बिंक्स? आज रात को रैंक पुश है बड़ी।
Some pretty comfortable
डेल्टा
positions
4
here.
नहीं मस्ती कर रहा था। बालो
Space.
Valor members only, rank push
still to
करेंगे
clear.
एकदम
Plenty to go through. Plenty of
peacefully.
time for this post-spawn setup, and APEKS probably can't believe the luck they've had. Now I know they're a little lower on HP, so maybe want to stack up.
It is also a 5v4.
It certainly is. Knife comes in early. Dart not
ये
there for
किसी भी
Arvish.
अच्छा
Looking at the
retake
paranoia
करता
of
है।
Martin to maybe set it into motion. That just got sent in, but look at the smoke here. APEKS playing it so well. I like this, but they still get traded in on the numbers game. Still favourable towards KC. Elite down low, but we're going to have that Sheriff in the hands of Aves. And Molsey, credit where it's due, they made a
बोला
go
ना,
of this one,
है
but
कि नहीं?
KC staying together, using those
पिज्जा
numbers
कैंसिल, पनीर रैप
favourably.
का मंगा
Yeah, there's almost a moment here where Paranoia is sent in, flash from Sadak, and they don't find it. It allows APEKS to
पनीर
actually
रैप लेट
then
आती है।
gain the upper hand, potentially from inside that smoke, but it's dismantled so quickly by KC. I said credit here. I mean, a little bit of hesitation potentially on APEKS finding a response before that disengage comes at the start of the round.
Nice! Let's go!
तुम्हारा फोरहेड से बड़ा मेरा
Them.
कैरियर है
They win the pistol in the first, I think they did, right?
ना तूने रेड बराबर लिखा ना करियर बराबर लिखा थोड़ा पढ़ाई कर लो बेटा मिनट भाई थोड़ा पढ़ाई कर लो
My memory is
Please.
not good. Well,
चलते चलते आप जाओगे किधर रास्ते में कोई तेरे को बासुंडी की गैंड बुलाएगा अच्छा लगेगा
Hey,
backhand!
hang
Whoa, 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 whoa,
on.
whoa, 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 whoa,
कैसे
What is going on? What is... It's classics!
कैसे
Now Elite, the one person that just brought a pistol in.
Look at the bulldogs down as well. It wasn't even a light sort of round two either.
No, it's well invested.
Getting
See
that,
here by the credits on the right side of the screen.
getting that
Hello?
heavy up against just pistols.
All right, Elite, show me something.
Yeah?
भाई सिर्फ क्लासिक से घुसे वो लोग वो भी रिकॉन हुए वो लोग
No Guardian. He's found no
तीन
one. They're
बंदे
playing disciplined. There's the first bit of attention drawn. The rest can play off the back. It's a brutal scenario for Elite, isn't it? Very, very hard to deal with.
बाप
Cycle of the smoke, man. It's a losing fight. A nice try, but what a round from APEKS. He
Wow.
really done that one.
Win the pistol, but one A pistol
इरिटेट कर दिया
afterwards. Sadak, this is almost just sheer
You
arrogance
order and
to,
eat whatever you want.
to commit towards.
I am not ordering. मेरे को सच्ची में बोलूं मेरे को बाहर से खाने का मन नहीं है आज मैं तेरे सुंदर हाथों से खाना खाने का मन था मेरे को लेकिन गिफ्ट आया है अतिथि देवो भव फूड जब कोई गेस्ट हमको खाना देता है मना नहीं कर सकता नाटक नहीं कर रहा वहां से मत चिल्ला मत वहां से लोल बॉक्स खेलते खेलते नाटक नहीं कर रहा जेन्युइनली
Yeah, they're just leaving Elite here, who does have a Vandal, no armor. It
तू
is
गार्लिक ब्रेड खाएगी कि नहीं
a
ये
true hero rifle. The rest stacking up towards speed. Again, if you're going to be in this sort of round, I don't even blame you for it. You're trying to kind of make him seem imposing. But in the meantime, they are quickly progressing from the B side. But the problem is they might actually catch the wrong timing
Yeah, but I
almost.
mean,
जब कुछ नहीं
that's
खाने का है तो
almost rather
दिमाग
than
का
the
है
spots
खा
they
रही
can stack up
बता
in
वो
garage
भी
here,
मत
but
खाओ ना
Like this, though.
this
Stay
is going to
here.
get weird. This is going to get very
हाँ,
weird.
मेरे जग पे कास्टर ऐसा
Please, quickly.
No.
देख रहे हो
Oh, here we go.
Maybe.
Maybe? It feels weird.
Yes.
Mosey,
Unless-
he can smell a rat.
तीन
Like
गन्स
something
गिरेंगे
wrong.
तीन याद
I
रखना
don't like it. Oh!
तो
Oh, it's going. It's
See.
gone terribly wrong, Casey. This is a really nice little plan.
नहीं
And
लेकिन ये लोग
I thought
निकालेंगे
they were almost aware of it, the way that
निकालेंगे
Mosey was approaching, kind of
Round
maybe had an
ये लोग
idea of what was
निकालेंगे।
going on. They were
30
absolutely
seconds left.
Scooby-less. Brilliant plan. And all that off the fear of that one Vandal invested onto Elite. Now, hold on.
निकालेंगे,
Don't lose it now.
निकालेंगे.
You got a nasty position to play from. Well, a Vandal to plant in.
Chance here to reset. Still, man,
निकालेंगे.
able to find it. Batu's found another.
That's not bad though, Martin and Ollie in the 1v1 now. Oh, that's some brilliance from Martin. Salvaging the round at the end after what I thought was going to be the coin flip. But still, brilliantly done, like the little plan.
Shout out भाई, उसके बारे में कैसे भूल गया? Shout out भाई.
To come back in response here for KC. It's just, I love the fact that actually it's exactly the same second that Arvez and Sugetsu find these Sheriff headshots. I mean, the response comes initially. This is where I've got a bit Batu finding these 2 kills, but Martin gets his hands on the rifle. Looks crispy here in the clutch.
Had to be too, right? There was no shield, no nothing, right? Had to
KC मेरे को कैसे लगता
bang
है
out
TH
those
जैसे.
shots.
It's a weird scenario now. Everybody has rifles after trading back and forth, so Penny down on just a Guardian. Sugetsu, Batu had some head scratches in terms of the TP so far.
We've been talking about that agent comfort, right? We've been talking about it. We've seen a couple moments with it. Unfortunate he's fallen because they would have had the man to the good, right? Sadak gets picked out of the pack. Now, good info on this. Actually could be a problem. They can fight back in from Kitchen. No plant either. And a bit of a fumble now.
दो बदम दो.
Safety to be found, and the temptation for Martin, I'm sure, is sky high. Spots out one on the retreat. Get the shot towards Molesy in the end. Well, it gets a tag, but
this lockdown's invested very early on, though.
He's just going for it. Why wouldn't you? They got a swing on this one. Someone's got to try and stop him!
Oh, no.
Elite saving him as well!
Oh,
it was stunning work, full faith!
Oh, no.
Peel of balls!
Bro, the kitchen nightmares is killing me. It is a bit of a nightmare, this one. Oh,
did he think he'd TP'd into his smoke? Yeah. Yeah, I think he's aimed to get inside his own smoke. So, again, question the comfort of the pick here, because he had space to come forward.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Alright, calm down, you're 6 to 10.
Waiting on the lockdown, mate.
Yeah,
That's what they were doing.
don't trying. Gotta say as well, just kind of pausing for a second here as we are in the timeout for APEKS. Big series.
Yeah.
21 to 11.
Quietly, I mean, we said this when we went to half time. Like, oh, actually, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, he got 4 in the last round, right? Yeah. But another 12 somewhere in the first half.
Yeah, he's another
less for third.
And good for KC, considering that he normally, well, I don't say normally, but on occasion he is just sat on that B site on his own. He's having a good game for himself.
I remember you and I having the conversation midway through stage 1. Was like, when will we see kind of Sugetsu find consistency again? Because it's
spotty at best.
I hate the saying.
He didn't flinch. Bharosa bhi.
Not that one.
And he's fallen
I do.
I
I see you parked it recently though.
Yeah, no. I'm glad you highlighted that. But he does fall victim to that. He's a player with such a high ceiling that almost like a victim of his own success sometimes.
Yeah, it is hard to hold him to his highest caliber when it's so high, right? Oh.
I know exactly what you're thinking. Just hold down right.
Daniel! Oh man, okay, the TP to spawn, it's nothing new, tries to draw the eyes, and for KC, oh man, you can't make me think Daniel these moments, bro, what the hell? Alright. No, we're pulling out like the weirdest references right now. We've gone from Kitchen Nightmares to Daniel playing Rust.
Penny, the victim.
Huh?
Actually, Ollie's there up. Unnoted as of yet. KC aware of the possibility somebody's drifted forwards.
Uh-oh.
Is he rewarding with patience though? Maybe.
Viper around the chat.
Toes of Elite, and actually will find the head as well.
Viper around the chat.
Preemptive, but again, you have to make this work with just 4 of them. They don't like what they're seeing, but it's 30 seconds.
Yeah, look who's made progress elsewhere.
Yes, sir.
So deep past B site. Is he rewarded as well?
feel like he's going to make a meal of it. I don't know. Oh, no.
Now you're stuck.
Lock it. Oh, that's fine. Give us another. Una más. There we go. There we go. What's happening?
Kala be.
Last player standing.
Ek badam do.
They're not making it easy for me to stay professional.
Martin, second 1v2. What do you reckon?
Oh, I believe. Hands down. Wait till you see this. You won't believe what happens next. You will.
Apex.
Closing the gap.
W da be.
For 7 now.
Stress if I
The
die.
purchase.
तू जाओ में गेमिंग करता है क्या?
4 go.
I know you know.
Press the left.
कैसे बंद पे love it attacking map पे क्या है guys?
Hold it
Attacking
down.
It's a nice arrow. No, he didn't.
Equally लेकिन equally chance है
Bro,
infinite.
EMEA, don't pile into this.
You know what I'm doing later?
What are you doing?
I'm dumping your shot over that clip. And I'm going to
इसमें
twist it.
retakes में थोड़ा easier है.
Oh,
Placing swamp grenade.
Very even and balanced map.
I look at chat to confuse the
Binks
enemy.
ignore
You
तू
must
तेरे ही chat
confuse
पढ़ने थोड़ी
yourself.
बैठा हूँ मैं. 3 chat पढ़ लिया control से तेरा हाथ नहीं हट रहा है.
Okay, no, Sugetsu's here. It's fine. He's you know.
हेलो बंग पे कैसे आप एकदम sexy baby.
Stop.
गलत डाला.
Get me out.
Fancy आज ना मान
Big dart
रही.
there.
Commercial break, please.
हो गया सेटअप मैप की बात करते हैं. Done chin.
I'm good. I'm back off the floor.
Absolutely foul from the observers, by the way.
Fancy ना man.
Devious work. Oh, here we go. It's all kicking off. And it's actually Ollie on the site. Sadek's been removed. Sugetsu. You can't forget about him. Still sticking around, and we are in a
Lockdown and a
4v3.
kill.
दो ult मार दिए बे.
This is about to go mad, isn't it? Good luck, observers. I want you to get every kill. If you don't, Reddit thread.
Ozzy starts back up.
ये लोग फिर भी जा रहे हैं.
Goes
हार गए
mild.
लोग. AP के हार गए round.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
30 seconds left.
I'm being punked. Please, guys. Batu 17H didn't spot Arvez there. The dip into the smoke. It's a weird post plant.
No more Sova.
He's found one. Molsey will fall. Batu, gotta be careful with that shot. He's on the swing. Let go of mute. Let go of your mute button now.
ना मान
Diffuse
रहे.
hit. Good stuff.
ना मान रहे.
If we
क्या कास्ट कर रहा है?
roll
Best
like
कास्ट
that,
करेगा.
You know what's happening?
I'm
Here we go.
not gonna be
Let's have a
happy.
look. Here we are. Get the lineup, folks.
Can we zoom?
Beautiful.
No, man. Nah. Project Mayhem in full effect.
One enemy.
This could be one of the greats, Mike, this game. This could be one of the greats.
Clash of the Titans.
इनसे नहीं fancy है.
Nice, oh,
Nice game, yeah.
It's, I hate it when the
It was
game
nice
does
start
that.
before. Nice game now.
भाई irritate हो गया है वो. हाँ?
Here we go.
Cool. Blade Storm.
Batu strong. Batu having a nap. Batu smacked down. Oh, okay, Casey, where's this been? What the hell have
मेरे
they just
mods
done?
किधर है बे? इतना spam
Okay.
चल रहा है.
Molsey and Penny now
Very
obviously
close to
Blade Storm in
irritation
hand
पे.
here.
मैं दूँ क्या?
Still threat over towards the B side.
Let me give.
Last player standing.
Find it though to get
Daily
to.
limit
Could shut that
over
down.
है
Find a
बे.
headshot as well. Up to 12
एक
for
message
KC.
पता
So
था
Paulus to do it as
भेजूंगा
well, just kind of pushing
Match point.
this further and further. Money
He
getting
didn't
nice and
anymore.
stable now as well. A couple of ults in the pocket. TP for Martin, not as essential, but Sadak
Honor
could
to
use
them
that
all.
if required on the other side. We still have that Viper's pit, but the rest a million
और
miles
रहेगा
away.
ये
And the
सुस्ती
buy,
UPI.
the purchase here.
कल मेरे
It's
दूसरे
gonna be
मालिक
awesome.
ने
Yeah,
4 के
it's
दिए
not pretty at
और
all.
आप बिक गए. मेरे वो मालिक को
I
कुछ
mean,
ने कहने
sure,
का.
Boba, gonna find
भले आप मालिक हो मेरे.
a full shield and SMG, a chance here to
be.
maybe
Huh?
make the pit work, but tall order to get over the first hurdle. Considering how messy some of these early rounds have been.
Is it
Numbers on
time
this
for
side.
new mods?
Casey and the body's in the right place for it.
Yeah, please बिकाऊ
I've
मत
seen
बोलना
Apex pull off
मेरे
some miracle rounds though. Hell, that round
को. मेरे को
two
बिकाऊ मत बोलना.
punished Sadak in what looks like a very similar position. This time Has a couple more players with him.
बोलना यार, मैं तुम लोग के लिए कर रहा हूँ.
See.
Please.
They don't like what they're seeing here.
पोल भी है, पिन कमेंट भी है, गोल भी है. फिर भी ट्रेंडिंग पे नहीं आ रहा, पता नहीं क्यों.
Not much margin for error. And I think KC probably going to smell blood in the water on the back of this.
जेरे को बना तो सच में पागल हो गया क्या? जिंदगी में ना बताओ.
Presence shown.
पता चला एक दिन मूड में आके सबको ही दे दिया टाइम आउट. कोई नहीं देखेगा स्ट्रीम.
Okay. Someone should check 410, right?
2 or 3
yeah.
that were pinged off bag and
Oh.
in a position to deal with the knife now and KC spring the
भाई
trap.
फैंटम चलो के भाई रन गन हो रहा है बे.
Down 30 seconds. Guys, you do need to go towards the
30
site.
seconds left.
Can't save this one. Going mid.
Yeah, I mean, you could always see as well, Elite's looking this way from top site because he's had no pressure. Are they just going to check out the orb? Yeah, this is...
Spike down B.
Now they're against KC.
GG na, straight GG na.
The melon alarm is sounding.
The melon alarm is ringing. It's 5 seconds basically for a plant here, which actually they're going to get down. But Elite prowling the site here, caught in the heels. Sadak going to find Penny. And it's looking like KC want out of this muddy affair.
W round. आ जाओ fix करते हैं. आ जाओ fix करते हैं. आ जाओ. मैं आ गया. हेलो.
हेलो आ गया.
मैं आ गया. बुलाए. अब वॉच पार्टी का हाईलाइट क्यों नहीं बनाते हैं? क्योंकि नहीं है यार वैसा एडिटर. अपने पास नहीं है वैसा एडिटर. इसलिए. प्लस मेरा चैनल भी स्पैम हो जाएगा यार. मतलब दिन में 3 लाइव स्ट्रीम करके 5 हाईलाइट कैसे डालूं? वाला सीन है. मैं हूँ. इधर ही चुमा. राजदूत में मजा आया. 5 स्टार कॉपी दर्द तेरे. वो मैं म्यूट कर दिया है. तुम लोग आवाज नहीं जा रहा है. मेरा जा. अबे कौन चिल्ला रहा है बदतमीज? कौन चिल्ला रहा है बे? कौन चिल्ला रहा है बे? वीकली हाईलाइट फॉर वॉच पार्टी ऐसा ले रहे. करूंगा तो सारे वॉच पार्टी का हाईलाइट्स करूंगा ना. वीकली क्या करूं? नीचे सोना है जमीन पर. टेंशन नहीं. आज रैंक पुश है रात को. मजा पण हलो. कर रहा हूँ स्क्रीन शेयर कर रहा हूँ. ये रहा. नहीं मेरा बराबर है. गया. बोला. एक्साइटेड. गया. कोई नहीं करो एडिट. किया. वही किया था. वो भी किया था. वाह. ये भी किया था. भी ठीक है, ठीक है। हाँ, सेटिंग किया। किया। यही है ना? सबमिट। मतलब एक गिफ्ट दिया तो ऐसा रिक्वायरमेंट आएगा? तो अपन ट्रिगर पॉइंट क्या डाले? 10 गिफ्ट? 10 करते ना तो फिर वो स्पैम होएगा अगर एक होएगा तो, कि जेरी जैसे लोग घूमते हैं मेरे चैट में। हाँ, मेरे को भरोसा नहीं है। 10 गिफ्ट रखते मिनिमम। ठीक है। किया। किया। अमाउंट वाले में ना? ये जस्ट हटाओ ना? किया। किया। 5.3 किया। ये वाला ना? ये फेड इन, ये फेड आउट। 1.5 0.5 ठीक है। सेटिंग बायट हो गया। 0.5 ये लेकिन डिले क्यों रखने गए? ठीक है। और 1.3 ठीक है। टेक्स्ट फैक्ट ठीक है। ये 13 ये क्या है? बेंच स्ट्रोक्स ठीक है। नन टैग 1 2 3 4 5 6 किया। इम्पैक्ट किया। यार तुम लोग आपस में लड़ते रहो, थोड़ी देर में आया। हाँ, किधर है? किधर है? साइज किधर है? 13 हाँ। हाँ, ये वाला टेक्स्ट वाला एडवांस ना? हाँ। हाँ ठीक है, कर दिया। ठीक है, कर दिया। 950। कर दिया। हाइट नहीं था कुछ? ये सेव करूँ? हाँ, वो वाला हाइड है, हाइड है। तो इसका ही वो कॉपी तो करना है। यूआरएल किधर है? यूआरएल किया। कर दिया। ये ना? अच्छा अच्छा, यहाँ पे ही देखो। ठीक है। किया हाँ हाँ कम्युनिटी गिफ्ट के सेटिंग्स में गया ठीक है किया आज कैसे 1-3 सॉरी गिफ्ट पे भाई डिले बहुत डिले है ये तो नहीं मैं कुछ क्लिक नहीं किया है बराबर है ना तो डालू ना ये किया हाँ चलेगा नहीं लेकिन मेरे को एक बात बता अभी ट्रिगर पॉइंट अपन ने 10 रखा बराबर तो और कोई 50 देगा तो 10-10 को 5 दिखा देगा या 50 दिखा देगा हाँ लेकिन नीचे लिख के क्या आएगा हाँ तो बस बराबर है हाँ ठीक है अब इसका लिंक किधर मिलेगा सेव ना कर दिया प्रीव्यू किधर है कर दिया अरे इधर ही लिंक वो कर रहा हूँ ना यही तो लिंक है हाँ बराबर है यही लिंक है भाई यहाँ से ऐसा करो ना यही ना किया मेरे हिसाब से डिले का कुछ नहीं स्ट्रीम पे नहीं कर रहे हो 20 में दिखा देगा मेरे को नहीं इसका वो पोजीशन वो सब भी देखना पड़ेगा रे अभी समझा नहीं वो तो चेंज किया ना अपन ने ठीक है अभी ये मैप के बाद बाकी ये मैप के बाद देखते हैं चलो सब डेफिनेट इधर से भाई रुक जाओ पिज्जा आया नहीं पिज्जा मंगाऊंगा ये मैप के बाद हेलो बन क्या है लिए क्लियर करना तो पड़ेगा इसको साउंड तुम लोग पहले बता लगे ना
Okay. Over a Penny. Not impossible here. Both in the corner. Oh, I thought Penny could have had both there. And Vova, the chip damage already looking pretty hefty. Walking it. Yeah, nice from Casey in the end.
Easy.
They got what they wanted though, right? They completely set the tempo. They were looking for fights. They caught Batu kind of floating over towards A main, and then it was game on.
In that situation with just 11 HP on
the
holding their site, you want to see Batu back up, maybe your teammate holds is in a position to maybe garner one kill or a trade or something to slow this down. Like I said, there were still question marks towards top mid for Apex. It wasn't exactly free territory for them to rotate through. Pistol on the board for KC. Apex happy to posture up a little bit here. All these areas going to be played in. Classics again.
Oh dear, no way. I thought Morsey was on it for that too. Look at Avis's HP. And he is on the Phoenix, so he was like,
the temptation
teammates.
there to burn his teammate. That would be the ranked Phoenix play.
It actually would be. It was your fault for standing near me. plant now coming in. Post plant getting secured as well. KC kind of battening down the hatches. They should remember map 1, so let's not make a repeat.
Certainly looking for an improvement. Clean this one up a little bit.
But it's thirsty news.
I like the around the world, but in reality it's probably not going to do much here. As KC, yeah, looking solid in this, taking the fight to them. Trip over towards Market too, going to make it incredibly hard to find a way forward. To get to just buying time. All of this presence. It's going to be costly to an extent. Yeah, now it's actually fairly costly.
Sheriff and a Stinger here for Sadak and Elite, and no real feasible chance to recover these weapons either, regardless of outcome.
Yeah, they've made it across the finish line, but it's cost them a boatload on the way. They should. Yeah, they lose out in the end. So, as much as, yes, KC do post the round on the board.
A little better this time around. You've got Sadak, Elite, and half there, but still 3 members above 2K, so not as bad, but some of these anti-ecos, let's see. Certainly conceding some of the finances. That will result in round 3 looking pretty ugly. Light shields across the board, just 2 rifles.
Next match BBL, na?
Also just the people pushing, being the ones with the rifles too. Or the anyway. We've seen stranger things already in map 1, I guess. Yeah, so, okay, as it stands, Elite's already been called off very early on here. It looks like just kind of straight down on
expect KC to maybe just throw something out, see what sticks in this round. But Elite was one of the rifles, if I'm not mistaken.
Glance on that if we get a sec. Just because I'm not seeing KC turn around to pick it up yet. I know they're looking for a bit of a scrap on middle.
Yes.
Still trying to... Huh?
They've ignored you.
Yeah, the servers don't like me anymore.
There we go. A little picture for us.
And yeah, it was indeed one of the rifles lost there. A little unfortunate, I guess. Maybe just shot through the smoke, potentially catching, but Sugetsu, Sadak and Martin, I'm surprised no one turned around, maybe a bit unwilling to fight back for that space.
And he just posted up here. Sugetsu beheads him. HP now, KC have a little more space to work with. Olizera still trying to find something, but now down to 35 HP. Gonna have to respect that pressure. Maybe just leaving Sadak here to maybe plant the seed of doubt.
I like it. Pull a fake over. You can pick up the rifle on the other players and then try and lead back into B.
With Batu's utility expiring B main. But he's a little ahead of the curve there.
And now they see nothing behind it. I don't think the paranoia is going to catch. No, it doesn't. So Batu could lean out. He knows where he's TP'd to. And he's... Oh, Martin! Okay.
That makes it doable.
Yeah, that looked like it was all done for, right? Martin. Oh, Molsey! Threads it behind him. Martin now trying to play it forward. He's got a bit of room to play him, but the net's closing. You can see them closing down on this side. He's only 57 HP. Timing on the main flank too. It's great from APEKS. Very well done.
Great timing from Abova as well to make progress back. Yeah, the chance here if potentially one of these fights is isolated, but it just doesn't happen. APEKS on the board here. I said this was a lesser purchase from KC. This is the kill we were on about early on in the round. And I can't say even really retrieving that rifle is going to change that. It was slow progress into mid. It's not as if they were looking to commit towards one of these engagements.
One enemy remains.
Ready, Batu. Ultimate available on the side of KC. Just the TP for Sugetsu. Progress elsewhere, sure, but touching distance for Arvez and Sadak.
Hola amiga, hello, love you, I love you.
Cycle these one ways.
भाई दोनों गेम अगर 2-0 गए ना रात को थोड़ा लंबा सीन करेंगे.
Martin elsewhere going to try and pressure a little towards Batu.
अगर solution कर सकते हैं वो वाला करते हैं इसके बाद.
Get 2 players interested.
Always just gone up now towards that kind of close side.
5 वाले में आ रहा है minimum क्या तो 10 में नहीं आ रहा है पता नहीं क्यों. समझा तू?
Up elbow, but there's no real commitment yet. That spike is firmly planted towards that lower side mid.
Maybe because Martin didn't get as much of a bite. He's drawn out some util short. Certainly leaves the options open here. Still a trip, and you still have Olizera on the other side of things.
Sadak trying to find
Issue
the
क्या
info.
आ रहा है वो
Ollie.
members
So
का
that's
नया
going to be 2
वो
players still noted on B, so they haven't got that
एक बार
full
ये हो गया
rotation they
Fable
want
तो
here. That
budget
was
का कुछ crazy
a
कर
risky
सकता
approach from Alves, but it's going to give them the gateway in. Wall goes up to allow for the cross. Looking for that market crunch, but here comes the ult. Doesn't actually connect on it. I thought
Well,
it at least got one, but KC going to now power forward. Two players backside. Alves quickly clearing Ollie.
एक बंदा पकड़ा नहीं गया भाई
Overwhelmed. 13 seconds though. We are late in this round.
10 seconds
Looking to
left.
try and do as much damage as he can to his players.
round हो
Reflection
सकता
towards
था
CT.
बे
The rest slipping down towards market. That's Elite's
Welcome
area to
back,
control,
love
which he has
you.
done nicely. Mosey and Penny's option starting to look limited as Penny now. It's time to back away if you can.
Yeah, just can't get away.
Fortunately, animation
I mean, KC are the ones to really
need shot by Inspired.
Work the clock effectively here, work the map effectively as well on the back of that. APEKS, their rotation or any sort of exploration towards mid or over towards the A side of the map needs to happen before Batu's utility expires in main. Because that KC, like I said, they play the timing perfectly here. See an extra body maybe towards top mid or no, maybe Molesy to send down a late dart or something. Just to confirm, because KC are in a position to collapse. Unfortunately, see they just get overwhelmed on site.
Just right down mid.
Esports
Molesy does a bit of damage, but then falls, and Alves can heal himself up to a decent extent anyway. And pressure on both extremities too, so Casey probably on red alert now after Molesy just ran it down.
Not everybody's
a bit of an issue, but Avova will get away, but now the pressure's coming. I think that's going to catch 2 of them. And Alves wants to punish. Flash around the corner. I like this reposition towards elbow, but it's going to be caught. Casey relatively in control until then. So a little bit of a problem behind the wire, which is going to be just 1, but does he get the catch? Oh, I thought Avova might have had that then. You can see he was probably considering it, but the timing just getting away from him. Oh, he's caught.
Alves shuts down any possibility of escape.
1 enemy remaining.
It's just Batu left now.
Oh,
Busted
dear.
actually.
Close
the kill, 8 HP for Batu.
Martin
Does
back
have the
HP
upgrade now. It's a rifle, but it'll be a consolation at best for him.
कैसे जिंक्या बढ़िया लोगों क्या कर रहे हैं मैगी कर रहे हैं शायद एक्सेस में
Let's go Batu.
डिजाइन एजेंसी है
from the arena here.
हाँ क्या
I think we're asking quite a lot.
मेरी एजेंसी कम है क्या
He's doing much of
आशीष
this.
भाई Pozzy
I mean, if this guy
on that as well.
No. The audience never.
There you go.
You know what? There we go. Fair play.
It was the cheers that really secured that.
Honestly, if Batu just has the rifle and nothing else, he's great. Like, I don't want to see him even on Utah. Like, the net did catch in that scenario, to be fair. But
You're saying you want to see a Batu Phoenix next time?
yes, yes, yes. I'll take that.
Planted. 1 enemy remaining.
इको फ्रैग शर्म आता है एग्जिट फ्रैग बोलते उसे
Really stinky for Sugetsu to get caught like that.
बस मैं मेरी लाइफ का स्टेटस एक लाइन में बोलूं तो ये दुख का है खत्म नहीं हो रहा है बे
Come through here for APEKS.
खत्म होगा
Trailing 4-1.
दुख आता है और जाता है मेरी जान के टूटके
Oh, we can't have fun anymore, but Michael, should we tell the audience what the issue is?
Yeah, go on then, yeah. There's a stench in the studio.
It does smell like pure ammonia. What's this? Oh, God. God.
Caught like an Alves flash.
Oh no, it's
We can't just be
something's
allowed
rough,
one map to
dude.
get
ये
through,
भी
man.
नहीं मानती
Somebody's playing tricks on us today.
Someone's got a fart spray and absolutely wrecked us. This is madness. I'm so
I was
sorry.
like, fan just pointing in the face.
They've done it over the walls here.
नहीं
Just
आ
a
रहा
quick
है
little.
ये
Oh,
man.
That's yeah. Thank you, observers. I don't know
guys.
if you caught that.
No, I didn't. What was it?
If we can cut back real quick.
Could be worse.
No,
Could be better.
we're focused on the round now.
पिज़्ज़ा का
Michael,
क्या हुआ मंगाऊंगा
gotta be
इसके बाद
professional. Anyway.
And he just
One time
find it.
done,
Perfect timing to Alves. Oh. I thought maybe a commitment here to TP, but readjusted. Casey still, I guess, in terms
काश
of
उसका जोक
space,
मार रहे जब से मंग्स भाई
benefit from that. Down to 8 HP. Box off.
भाई हम लोग इतना टाइम से वॉल गलत बना रहे थे बे वो वॉल देखो अच्छा है दूर से तोड़ने के लिए भी ओपन में आना पड़ेगा एजेंट लंड है लेकिन You eat non-veg or full veg? I am fully mixed, fully. Veg
oh, he's going to pop the ult for it, but he eats the
flash. Non-veg though, non-veg
Paranoia posted from afar.
Ton of
extremely non-veg though, extremely non-veg खाऊंगा.
Down on 8. Oh, this is... Oh my god. I mean, he couldn't do much more. He was never going to live through it unless...
Yeah, maybe if he was a second ahead of
खाना
that.
दो बस, हाँ भाई.
Going to roll the dice in terms of snapping into that orb. Penny now going to be very careful. Elite looking to punish this aggression, or aggression of his own. Just have over a Molesy left, standing here for Apex.
Apex ना ना थोड़ा discombobulated खेल रही है मेरे हिसाब से.
Yeah, I don't think...
ना?
Bow almost showing, but not really going to give you much. You still have to clear Elite, which is brutally hard at this point. So many angles to worry about, and the swing, yeah, nicely timed. Got a little bit, feel like it took a second there for Elite, but it gets the job done. Again, I do need to see Apex coming up with something now. You're not winning out in your normal way, let's see what you can change up.
Yeah, also to credit KC there, just their ability to slow things down after this initial kill onto Alves. Did read the map really well. In that regard, they actually come out on top in terms of the space they're able to garner on the back of that.
One enemy remaining.
NAYI होता है नई new.
Batu. First to be tested.
New Lily.
It is similar stuff here now. We're starting to see a little bit of that repetition coming in here.
English में बात कर रहे हैं बंदा मेरे साथ.
Pressure towards middle, but an adjustment from Penny last time top mid. This time towards that door by market, but not actually scaling up through tiles, through anywhere really. It is going to be that focus towards A. That spike slowly making its way around, so it's going to be a
delay तो करता है, लेकिन Vice कितना अच्छा है delay के लिए.
Hold his util here this time around. Not necessarily biting
on.
Pick
करके मार के गया ना वो अपोगू का.
Sent out by Martin.
There,
found himself in a weird spot. Will find Sadak.
That's the spike. That's going to cause a reaction.
Too, yeah,
I like that. He'll stall on the time as well.
This is where KC have succeeded previously. They've been able to kind of creep through the map. This time, Apex taking a ton of space away from them.
Cutting through.
Now find themselves two to the good. 5v3 here.
5-2. ना?
And the crossfire still here.
Why Sadak got Hindi tattoos in his arm? क्योंकि उसका जो tattoo artist था ना, उसको आता था हिंदी.
Able to play around the back of the side. Oh my god! Actually, if overswing, I don't think he even saw him as that cage was there. The timing just right to actually create a nice little crossfire. And the first time we might see Apex actually find their footing. With 10 seconds, I'm pretty sure the door's already shut on Elite. Not much more for him to achieve, but again, between Molesy and Avova, they kind of found some nice little synergy to punish this. But again, it was that mid-presence where Ollie found himself in a really big spot.
Yeah, and previously Penny finds that free beat on timing.
Rude, मैंने क्या किया?
At the start around with the operator. This time around, you get the second layer to that.
अरे मैडम,
which is progress through the map.
सच्ची समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कोई ऑडियंस में चिल्ला रहा है या कोई मेरे घर में चिल्ला रहा है भाई. कोई तो चिल्ला रहा है ना कहाँ तो?
Didn't even see him. Just nice timing on it.
Apex will find a response. 2 on the board.
भाई तुझे तो नर्क में भी जगह नहीं मिलेगी रूट स्ट्रीमर.
KC. Big tools of their own.
Throwing net.
Sadak and Martin, but actually a crunch here, essentially.
They're ahead. They're already ahead though. Full faith in it, but the util just didn't work out. Overall on overall.
Just out of range.
Yeah.
So you
look at the damage done, right? As much as it is a 4v4, our team's down on 45 and Elite 59.
This is a big win for Apex. You sacrificed one, but certainly odds-wise, this leans towards Apex's favour. Could argue removing Batu's ult from the table.
Viper rotate नहीं गया तो लग गया लोग क्या? लगे चैट ड्रोन ने क्लियर किया बैकसेट कोई नहीं है
Again, they've got Penny on this deep line towards B, so they should be able to have a fair amount of faith in this.
And Ollie's just watching over towards top mid
बाइक
as
दे
well.
मैं प्लान करता हूं
I'll handle this.
कोई नहीं है
Pave the way. Again, that doesn't actually get a confirmation.
कोई नहीं है
Now he does.
I'm
I've
back.
seen one though. Plant going to come in a
Spike planted.
bit of a weird spot on that. Vova's paranoia still sky high that someone is going to be playing up towards that short side, but it's double swing! And Molzy punishing both! I'm amazed he got both of them there. Casey trying to be proactive in the post plant and has been punished. Sugetsu, what are we doing? Just get the gun out! There's Sanak now left in a 1v3 and they're scrambling. Apex going to send Penny into
balance agent, balance agent. Badhiya agent hai, badhiya.
The gateway given, a door opened, and Apex stride on in.
Fantastic round from Apex here. Like I said, just adjusting perfectly, knowing that they have, you could argue, a huge advantage here in terms of this early damage. Actually, a missed flash here.
And still gets Batu, I guess.
Not sure how much he caught on the other side of things, but this punish here from Molzy. Love to know where Sugetsu will come to.
Remaining.
Mind
I think anywhere else.
Just anywhere. Take me anywhere but here.
Peaceful. ये ओमेन अल्टी नहीं कर रहा स्पैम में 3 लोग लाइनअप में मार देता स्पैम नहीं मारता ना ओमेन अल्टी नहीं कर रहा स्पैम थोड़ी मारेगा वो
By Apex.
पीक पे मारता हूँ स्पैम नहीं मारता
Back to the drawing board for KC.
valorant को मेंबर्स ओनली
Where they have one out is just after that first contact being found. I mean, win or loss in terms of the engagement, but the ones that have unlocked the core of the map.
क्यों लग रहा है कि ये मैप अपसेट
The
हो
adjustment being now
सकता
back
है
to not biting onto this bait.
क्यों वो लोग रिटेक्स तो कर रहे हैं
Joke's over.
We've seen this kind of direct approach from main, and Aves, well, you can see why they're trying to avoid it more often than not.
Nothing there.
Somehow not finding a soul. That's the second time now he's not been able to make it work, and again the flash just on the corner, but what the hell just happened? Did Aves just flash himself again? Again, I guess if they traded effectively, yeah, who gets the job done? This is messy trading. KC trying to stabilize here.
बाइक दे मैं ये जाता
That
हूँ
plant, but Molzy and Avova
बाइक दे मैं ये जाता हूँ मोमेंट
getting closer now. Smoke going to go back in towards market as the plant should be next, but it's actually Sadak with the spike. That should have been seen, and it was. Sugetsu there to catch Avova, leaving just Molzy.
Yeah, 31 HP. Avova had to make something from nothing. Unfortunately, I think for him to really pin down, so Molzy now finds himself in a, well, call it a 1v3.
वो लोग देख बे कैसा
1v1.5.
दो जन एक
These
साथ
HP
वॉक
bars.
करके पुश करके इन्फो ले रहे हैं अभी एक ही एंगल देख रहे हैं सब लोग
Let's have his dart back as well, but is he going to be able to use it here? Not giving him a fight, and this reposition from Sugetsu feels like the checkmate, and it is. Snappy in the end from Sugetsu, but
6 not bad
there's a lot going on that site, to be
Yeah,
honest.
and actually now I think KC almost reading into that because
इतने सारे मेंबर्स गिफ्ट आते हैं लेकिन मेरे को कभी इसका नहीं मिला डैंग इट नहीं भाई डैंग इट नहीं जिनके पास नसीब है वो लोग का अच्छा है लेकिन जिनके पास नसीब नहीं है ना वो लोग को अपने हाथ में लेना पड़ेगा नसीब यू हैव टू मेक योर ओन नसीब खुद से मेंबरशिप लो समझ रहे हो अपना खुद बनाओ नसीब
Flashes today for KC have been hard.
well, just fantastic utility across the board.
Yes, but Penny's got a kill,
Life
so
tips
it's
there,
all right.
life tips.
That's what, oh, no, you were right, Batu. You were right. You were right. You were good. Oh.
KC look at to brute force some of these situations now. Catching Apex on guard. Sadak.
सारा एंगल देखते देखते
Contingency
चलते चलते कैसे मारते बे
Just a little bit. It's not an option.
क्या मारा बे
Site
उसने
comes, but right, they can't. Oh, the Aldro might just screw him on.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Hang
no,
on.
new lease of life. New lease of life. Goes towards.
bro
I was
no
on board.
way bro
Over screwed. He's got problems
Bro.
everywhere. And Casey went screw it. We'll just run mid and it
अभी
works.
तो अल्ट
Yeah, like I
मारा
said,
था
just really
इसने
reinforcing some of these scenarios now. Snake bite will land, but Sadak expect him to swing
पहले
out.
आवेश लड़ेगा उसके
Aves in elite in good positions. Aves will clean up. 3 on the round for him. It's a little bit of a... I mean, it's tough. They're disconnected here over towards A side, but Avova tries to set up.
भाई तू कितना गिर गया है मेरे दोस्त 30 मिनट का तेरे को टाइम आउट दिया था 30 मिनट का और 31st मिनट पे तू वही कॉपी पेस्ट कर रहा है जो तू 30 मिनट पहले करता था आर्य बच्चा करिंग हेलो
And the Phantom for Penny there. Penny's going to try and make
24 hours पता नहीं
move
भाई
on this. I quite like it. Might get the drop
अभी
once
लग रहा है वो टाइमर लगा के
again.
आएगा
Okay, he does, but at the cost of...
Well, it's a trade and then some.
Oh!
5 HP left on Penny. I think it's also the catalyst for
ये भी राउंड जीत गया ना
AC to
सॉल्ट
find
भी है
success, or at least space toward B side, but Batu and Penny both find kills here.
वही नहीं यार
Playing a little bit deeper on CT's kind of worked out for him, not getting caught off by that back pillar, but...
एक किल में आवाज आ रहा है ब्रो काल्टा
Alves does
वाला
have the flashes, has the molly. Wants to have a clear on this, dangerous to go for, but his books looks all right for now. So your eyes turn elsewhere.
Bova's got part of the trip here as well, so yeah, elite maybe heard it, but also maybe just awareness that Bova's still alive.
There's the flash, that's been used. And now on 1v2, and Avova's position's good, Penny's still here.
Paranoia catches.
Paranoia does indeed catch. Avova has to be locked in though, has to keep him safe. Oh, he's been cleared, the defuse!
Did the Paranoia mask the first tap here?
Oh, I wonder actually.
Again, I think almost a little bit of awareness that somebody had crept on, but you can catch that from his POV. Again, in that I mean, he plays it perfectly. He makes the right decision in terms of committing towards that engagement, but I think bigger picture, grand scheme of things, is going to matter too much.
Start.
Still, I mean, APEKS finding kills where they needed to.
पहले इको में ये लोग का इकोनॉमी गया दूसरे इसमें राउंड ही ले लिया क्या सीन चल रहा है भाइयों
Again, 4-7. They've got a couple of cheeky rounds here, and it hasn't looked comfortable for APEKS by any means. Small adjustments, some big rounds, but they are clawing a few back. KC completely punished, but well, this won't go too far here. Aves trying to path his way in. Ollie's still alive, but for how long is the question? Cleared out in the end by Elite.
Days are numbered.
Yeah.
I know exactly though.
You think about the Cypher on top of the layering, very nice on it.
Well, they know now that Batu certainly has to retreat here. In terms of the ping,
स्पीड से दूसरे देखो बे बहुत बढ़िया स्ट्रीमर लगता है आप पंक्स भाई बट आज जो तुमने किया उसके वजह से जी उतर गया आपसे जी
Penny in a position of power here up on top, and he's done well, takes down Alves, actually speeds up over towards Sadak. Now to get to a rotten position, it's not a nice corner to play from. His teammates felt like it's a bit more competitive. 5 rounds here for APEKS. They found a bit of footing, and they brought the game back within touching distance. KC, yes, still firmly in the lead. The comp's still doing what it wants, and that aggressive playstyle we kind of knew would be coming. But we'll see how it kind of closes down in the second half as 5-7 is where we currently sit.
One enemy remaining.
मेरे मॉड्स क्या कर रहे हैं भाई मैं आई एम दिस क्लोज टू जस्ट माइंड फक ये क्या मैसेज है ये थैंक यू बड़ा वाला प्रिया करके सचिन ने ना मेरे को हाय बोला ना मेरे को हेलो बोला हाँ ना एक चैट किया मेरे से इसने प्रिया से बात करने आए ये प्रिया से किधर है भाई मेरे मॉड्स मेरा मॉड भी वही कर रहा है इसकी माँ का बेड़ी आप चैट तो देखो मेरा मैं तो देखता रहता हूँ चैट में हेलो तेरा तो घर बन गया ना दूसरों का काहे तोड़ रहे हो
Well,
Language.
the current
Kisio
lead
Rishmiji,
staying
how's
with
you?
KC here, not only in maps but in rounds on the half switch. However, APEKS towards the end of that first half,
क्या
did fall back
ये
those 4 rounds,
comebackable
starting to
है?
look far more diligent
क्या
than they were before.
APEKS जीत
Couple of
सकता
players
है?
finding that impact, being Batu and Penny.
क्या
Big upswing from them.
ये मैप 3
Now on
जाएगा
the side switch though, Mike, where do we look? What
क्या
then
मेरे
comes to
वीडियो
your
लोगों
mind
को
during
ज्यादा
the
टाइम
second
मिलेगा प्रिया जी से
Penny
बात करने का
himself.
देखिए
Well, you could argue a better start
episode
than
में.
versus Navi. Obviously, the scoreline a little more one-sided for APEKS previously. I believe they won out 8-4 on their defensive half, if I'm not mistaken. So
Asian
they're going to be trailing here, but
आगे लोग
like I said, Penny was
retirement plan है वो
very disruptive, not necessarily reflected with a small sample size on the attack, but really looking for him to be the difference maker here. KC are going to confirm that APEKS don't follow through on that initial showing of their hand. Batu, though.
Entry
एम है ना इसका
on the deadlock. Goes in, job done, player down. And we saw it was a 4-play stack towards A at the beginning. Probably to facilitate getting that all early building for others, but still, it's given that red carpet rollout for APEKS. So plant in play, post-plant util from the deadlock, now in towards market, making it
जब
uncomfortable.
नसीब है लोला तो क्या फायदा वो क्या बोला समझ रहे हो
I'm going to tag, but he
बहुत
can't
फेमस
necessarily
शायर
convert
ने
off the
कही
back
है
of that.
मैं हूँ
Second tag, actually.
Flash, but they've split their attention and they work well. That push and pull working really nicely. And Sugetsu had a great first map. Icebox was pretty much his. This ain't happening! APEKS opening up the doors here. Lovely entry from Batu and that post-plant working wonders.
Very, very comfortable, especially with such a
Are we
freebie on the way
going
in from
Lotus?
Batu. APEKS allowed to kind of wide open plant as well, which really plays in possibility of tucking into main here and actually finding a couple of kills.
कोई ना मैं आपकी कर रहा था मेंबरशिप रिन्यू एक्सक्यूज मी
We'll find their 6th pistol round. The second half
बिंगी
here.
स्ट्रीम कब करेगा बैंक्स भाई
They stick the landing.
कर रही है उसकी
4-man stack, Mike. Turns the flash though. The paranoia does find position. Penny clears both. Takes a lot of damage, but
Okay.
he's already
We
एक
saw
था
that.
लेकिन फिर
We
भी it
saw
was
that.
clean
feisty.
हाँ
And keep in mind, Elite is far away.
On the orb, but the plant will come through.
मेंबरशिप साउंड ऑफ किया क्या हाँ
1v4 here, classic in hand for Elite.
दिख गए सारे
Place your
मॉड्स
bets now.
एक मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट हो जाता तो मेरा एक बार ये फिक्स हो ना अगर हो गया तो मैं खुद भी दूंगा टेस्ट कर
Takes off half the HP of Molsey.
Yeah.
कैसे वैसे सब आप
I mean,
लोग बड़े दिन बाद आना हुआ मैं सब बढ़िया है
You weren't right. You're
मैं बढ़िया
What? Takes off half the HP of Molsey?
चैट वाले सारे हरामी हैं दूर रहना प्लीज
Arvez, man, please. Please, Arvez.
Not those, bro. Every time it's 2 as well.
He's just lining up the assists.
चैट को क्या हो गया है अपनी नजर उतारो भाई
I don't want to see a
क्या हो गया
counter.
पहले से हरामी थी
The
Dhruv bhai, thank you for the membership.
These team flashes have been on point today.
Scanning ahead.
क्या फायदा नसीब भाई साहब 2 साल से नहीं मिला कभी
What's Elite
Hello.
finding a solo kill onto Batu?
But guys, thank you for the
Returning the
membership.
favour
अभी
from the
मत
first
करो
half.
यार अच्छा वो तो मेरा गिफ्टेड वाला है मेरा गिफ्टेड वाला है
Okay, well, look, that stakes a little claim in this. It's right. Okay, look, B main's not free. I'm willing to puff out the chest, play in front of my util, which deadly as ever, but it's job done. You've taken away someone who's been a bit of a problem. Right? Batu's starting to get a little naughty, so that puts it back on the step. Now,
आज के टाइम पे बेस्ट जो भी ड्यूरेशन है वो है जेट रेस और नियॉन बेस्ट
they do gain a little bit of a step
टॉप
towards
टियर
market.
एस टियर
Really careful here. Elite not necessarily healthy enough to stack up with him. Oh, it does find Sugetsu, but a little bit conscious here that things have to slow down for the spike to make some movement. Now finally Avova heading back that way.
प्रॉब्लम ये है कि बैक साइड ले नहीं सकते
I mean, they've got 35 seconds. It kind of Yeah, you kind of need to, but you already got the wrap on pillar from KC. Crossfire in play between
30
Ollie
seconds left.
on site and Molzy working this one out, but the plant's going to be in. They're kind of preempting this, and that was an isolated effort from Sadak. There was no one really there to trade off him or build back in.
भाई अच्छा तो खेल रहे
Well seen. The spray made from Elite. So maybe a total hold here, but not by much.
Martin's got a huge hit.
It is Martin. He's had these
Still
moments.
left as well.
Oh, but Ollie, that was crisp. With the
By
shot towards
9-7
Martin.
there.
Elite looking like a formality now.
Wait.
Easy. Easy. Easy, Tiger. All good. Apex, they're in the lead.
Themselves one ahead for sure. Bonus conversion here in the second half. Probably going to rattle KC a little bit.
Fine.
Enemy remains. Last
Actually, yeah, we can see a timeout. KC want to
Found you.
slam on the brakes early on here in the second half.
क्या just saying आज Binks by
Tidy it up,
late
right?
night
Clean
valorant
everything up.
rank
You're starting
push
to see
करने
players come
वाले
online. We've seen
members
Batu starting to
only
shoot
जल्दी
bodies,
से
right? We've seen him
membership
looking a
ले
little
लो
feisty. Penny now
long
starting to
streak
line
भी
them
हो
up as
सकते
well.
हैं
Yeah,
यार
top of the board, and just to check in here with some of the facts.
हो गया
See him obviously subbing for Team Liquid at Toronto. Probably, I mean, one of the things that I don't want to say put him back on the map, but I know where your eyes are drawn there.
Yeah, I'm wondering what cologne he wears.
Lotus चाहिए
Well,
अब
the first two are
तो
you.
I thought you like roses
Third as well.
Well, no,
Lotus
you
rose
spoke
है क्या
Juventus,
चाहे
Michael.
कि Lotus Lotus है
I'm not flaming you. I really like it. It's one of the best there is. It suits you, fresh in all weathers. You know.
Apex win.
कैसे Binks भाई सब बढ़िया
Shall I take?
Well, actually, not even what he wears, but we'll grill whoever
Yeah,
does the
yeah, yeah.
interview and
That's
how
true.
he smells.
hello everyone hello Mathur
This game as
And
well.
actually, probably, yeah. Actually, what's he rocking on his feet?
Lotus
True.
sunflower है
The whole
वाह.
picture.
Yep.
We're coming in now.
There you go. Apex, you have to win this series now.
Because we
hello
want to
Binks
find
भाई
out.
are you
We need
cutie
Penny, we
love
gotta know.
Shazam
We need to break
भाई
down the hard-hitting questions here.
Yep. Yep.
But KC
पूरा
faced
tattoo
with
क्या
a
मुझे लगा hands ले देने
hard-hitting question themselves
heavy
here.
tattoo है उसका heavy tattoo
Trailing by 3 in the second half here. Apex taking the lead. Already good progress on some of these ultimates, potentially for the
Leaks
buy
देख रहे हो
round.
Leaks देख रहे हो
Follow
chat next skin का
Apex, no signs
play
of slowing down
stack.
just yet.
Get that flash right. And that time it is. Oh, but they don't have the shot.
नहीं
And now it's
नहीं
just a
नहीं
mess. In for the brawl. Penny taking the steps to clear all these question marks, clear all this space, but they are double
रन
stacked
रहता
up
तो
still.
कुछ तूफान ही होता था
Flank being checked onto in the meantime. Do have Elite closing in, but it is a 4v3. It's starting to stabilize now.
any
Yeah,
connects
just while all
in
this
Riyadh
happens,
need
keep
jersey
your
from there
eyes on Elite here. Whether or not he's played in at all. A chance to potentially recover one of these weapons as well. If KC can hold on to sight for the time being.
150 का membership नहीं हो रहा है Riyadh
So
jersey
you're gonna watch this though, alright? You're gonna watch this. Yeah, all good. And you're just giving up. It's like,
Yeah.
well, well.
बंदा
Right.
कैसा हाल बा
Apex
बढ़िया
waiting this out.
ओ
Get to
ओ
please.
अरे भाई
couldn't
वो
even
है
entertain it.
दिखा ही नहीं रहा था भाई
Sure, they know. 9 to 7.
हेड
I
भी
mean,
नहीं दिखा रहा था भाई वो
Yeah.
Oh.
Batu's just committed
भाई, ये
towards the
मस्त था ना
cheese on the
shot?
corner here.
Yeah, literally. Like,
Almost
I'm
had
having none
to.
of it, bro. Please give me that replay at the end, though. I'd love to see that. Oh, it's all good.
I
Second
mean,
one
Penny,
fine.
that was a straight nope moment. From,
Yeah.
But do you see Martin's head
God.
roll?
एचएल जर्सी गिवे वाला बता दो हाँ भाई ए स्कैन करो नए हजार रजिस्ट्रेशन पे जर्सीज गिवे हो रही है
This game's been
ये स्कैन करने के बाद किधर है
mad. All right, Penny, off to the races.
ये नहीं रे
Stop for the races.
इसके बाद लगा था
Anti-Penny
इसके
trip.
बाद
It
स्कैन
really
लगा
was. Goal, put that down, Elite. Isolating a couple of fights here, really good information and looking composed under pressure. But can he stay alive? No. Wanted a bit too much space there, wasn't going to be allowed in. APEKS being proactive, take it towards backside, gonna get that barrier in place too. KC gonna be
भाई
slowed down
खेल
now.
रही है भाई
Before here. Sadak tag Arbets.
ये क्या था
Why not Lazare on the way in here?
Oh,
though. Lines up on the other side.
did he even see him? I'm looking at the kills. Oh, this is just gonna be. Oh no, he's caught him as well. From the grave, martyrdom completed. I mean, Molzy, did you see a player? Did you see a pixel, or was it just in a row?
I didn't catch whether there was a dart or anything that
yeah.
that popped up here.
That was a lovely sell though to catch him. Okay, all looking good. It doesn't happen for me.
Fuck you bola, chat.
No, it's just the what are you doing? Then hide behind the monitor.
It's when you start seeing like you get to look at you, just like so.
Kumar is supporting. Follow now.
Pacey start here, or at least the intention to imply one, right? Look at the stack again over towards A. All the flashes in the world, but Elite, he has been pretty solid at this. Done well to already claim one spot, 2 more. Big information game.
Chat KC को support कर रहा.
Immediately though, Martin's here to provide some support. If there's any follow through from Apex, we can see here that Sadak potentially with his hands full. Finds the first here, looking to potentially drone in, but no safety net behind him.
3v5 though. They're looking for mistakes. They're looking for someone to overextend, and oh dear, you're a lucky boy. Lucky boy. There was a couple more players, a couple more bodies, and a good swing from top mid from Arvez. Over from Batu and over. It's a warpath. They have deep control on CT. I like that. They've made a condition for themselves. That's already been broken though. Now we've still got the paranoia and a smoke. Where's the fight going to come to? You've got to be a perfect synergy.
Excuse me.
Played as well though. This is no.
This positioning's still not bad. Can they work together in this though? Turns the flash well. Martin does clear Batu. Over goes down, but for a moment or two there, you could see what they were trying to work with, and I like the way they tried to play to their win conditions, even if it fell short.
Sure, even there. I mean, the only adjustment being if Batu, I guess, plays a shallower position here.
Chat, मेरे को एक बात बताओ chat. पिज़्ज़ा आने के लिए कम से कम आधा पौना घंटा तो लगता है ना.
No one's lining up for another mold.
I hope Pinky stream नहीं देख रही है, वरना मैं गाली खाऊंगा क्योंकि मैं पॉपकॉर्न खाऊंगा.
Between those two players, but they just seem to find each other everywhere on the map.
Yeah. 10 to 8. We are getting a bit closer now. A couple of ults coming through for KC. They have Martins there and
Barbecue, cheese, caramel.
Money still on the lower end here. Those light shields, regen. For Apex, similar scenes to be honest. So fragile scenario. Same sort of attention to detail on elbow. I can try and get that ult orb. And to truly punish him back, maybe a third. He's just reinvested that one way, but gotta be cautious here. There hasn't been that same progress towards B as we've seen earlier on. An expectation towards middle maybe. Seeing Apex run that default down. No penny here. He's already going to adjust.
The next step is for Apex here. Necessarily found an area to exploit just yet, but certainly looking to apply pressure towards the likes of Sadak and Elite once more. Martin, the third member for KC toward B side, actually.
Here.
See that it's only one member of A.
Martin?
30 seconds left.
Didn't like that.
What was the plan, mate? That's a problem, because now you've got Batu starting to stride in the door, right? And now you can trade in through market. What the hell just happened? Give me a timeout here. Get a check in. Get him to calm down.
Was the expectation that Sadak follows up on that?
The timing wasn't right if that was the case.
Oh, he didn't even see actually whether or not he had a TP set up anywhere.
No.
But effectively giving Apex a way in that they wouldn't necessarily have found themselves.
It was getting really late. It was getting really, really late in those rounds.
Solid control towards the door as well.
Yeah, everything. Oh. I imagine it was that bait for Sadak, but off timing. I'd love to, if we can get that one back, I'd love to see kind of what went down, because it could be so pivotal. This could be 11. This could be 4 standing. You're going to have Molzy very nearby ult. You've got Batu nearby ult. Same to be said for Evoker, less impactful, but sure, Ollie with his too. And the money, I'm worried for KC, as they are going to find Sugetsu as well. Mike, I'd love you to take me through this if we do get it.
I'd love to see it. Again, really what's going to be the missing context would be the comms between these two players, because you can see straight away, Batu's like, okay, who's Martin's the bait?
Frustration.
That reaction kind of makes it feel like actually he was just going to be killed.
Which is even weirder in my mind.
Yeah,
He's got a classic.
I didn't see whether or not he had a TP to get out of that. So,
I mean, maybe if we have it for a second, we could rewatch that again. Just we are in the timeout. Sorry to be a nuisance. If you can't, no worries. It feels like one, didn't have a shorty, which is weird. Two, the spacing between him and Sadak didn't seem right to be able to swing.
Like I said, a roll of the dice if you want to go towards that, but like I said, Batu's like, okay, somebody's swinging off this, right?
He's literally 180.
Somebody's following up on this.
Again, yeah, one of those that love to find out. As I said, it's those sort of comms that you'd love to kind of understand what went on there, but it's what it is. But the problem is, and that could have been 2 in a row for KC, because look at this half. Once you get back in game, look at that timeline and see what's on your screens. It has not been pretty for KC. There you have it. A row of red. APEKS. That could have potentially, I don't want to say stop the rot, but it could even some confidence towards KC, keeping that in control.
No,
that can shatter it.
The issue being it's 11 now for APEKS and KC down on just 2 Guardians, 2 Sheriffs. To try and make something work here in round 20. This will tee APEKS up nicely to force us to Lotus.
And quite genuinely, I didn't think we'd get there. I thought it was going to be 2 after seeing map 1 and the way it went down, but...
What did we say? Never a clean victory for KC, even if it comes through.
You are right. And this is now all pressure in. All players on site, it looks like. Then he's going to send Alves away. That it can't get caught here. And Martin's so desperately low on HP.
Sadak as well now. Yeah, he's got to dip out.
They've got those ults coming in, right? There's Ollie's. That's the first to be invested. Keep in mind, Batu will probably have his pretty soon. Avova as well, just getting his online with that kill on Martin.
Yeah, he should be in the pit going up here. I mean, his Guardians on the other side. He has wall blocking down from Moldy. This should be in. They can't spray into this pit with the Guardians.
Nope. Avova just watching for that push up. It's a predictable position. I was going to say it's a predictable position. You should have been to rights there, but Avova quick on his feet. Molesy going to be handled, but in the meantime, Penny's got a leap down. So again, you're looking at Sadak still alive. Sugetsu trying to make this something, but that timer is ticking. Sugetsu. I mean, he's still making it look impressive, but it's still around for APEKS. This is their map choice. They do look better on it, but KC can't be happy with how they're looking so far.
The damage doesn't really equate to much at all, bigger picture-wise. See KC back on the purchase, and actually, the light shields across here. Seen it over again. From Ahmed's POV, looked even better.
One enemy remaining.
We'll have the Hunter's Fury potentially alongside that. A neural theft and a TP. KC not necessarily solid ultimates available.
Split. Yeah, this is still messy. Oh my.
Spike down B.
Sadak going no man's land here. Yeah, this is brutal to deal with. Batu trying to save the day, which he's done. He's done well there. Backfilled the space by Martin, but we've just got deathmatch breaking out on the B site. The synergy questioned, but it's Batu and Molesy who did nearly work something out earlier.
Last player standing.
A better angle for Martin, quicker on the trigger. Molesy, this ill-fated position, not going to be what they need.
3 survive. Elite going to be the ones forced into repurchasing. Side of APEKS, I mean, even considering that string of rounds, a couple of members below 1,000 quid, they should be comfortable considering Olizera, I think, capped out on the previous. It's certainly a strange back and forth here. Friendly fire on the back of the Hunter's Fury as well.
World का और range और width बढ़ाना चाहिए. क्या बोलते हो?
KC 3 rounds separate them still.
Well, that would have helped last round. Got it now. Sugetsu still sharp. Still an issue. And just drifting up like that. I think it's an ambitious claim. No, I'm worried about that because we have seen, again, how aggressive they've been over towards elbow. This wouldn't be the first time they're playing towards us, but a mid swing, but a better trade. Martin still in position. Mozzie will have the angle, but not much you can really work with that. You look at where they try and drift to. Cam going to give away this presence now towards Market. Martin on site, joined by Elite. Don't quite know about main either. Lovely flash this time around. Actually going to send them packing. Look at the HP they're left with.
Barely anything.
No, they are looking rough. 2 HP on Avova. Not a hope in hell on that one, as Mozzie is a formality.
Like I said, just the last 2 rounds here, Batu in the previous, running forward trying to catch something with his ult. Olizera just lazy drift through this orb.
Yeah.
I mean, poorly timed, even if you're going for a trade here. Who's next in line? Don't want to see them complacent now they've hit 12, and actually seeing it's in the corner of my eye, a timeout, maybe to just address that.
Yep.
Like I said, Olizera capped out with the previous, but they're going to purchase it.
ये राउंड और नेक्स्ट राउंड ओटी वाले मतलब
again if you're
ओटी वाले राउंड में अल्ट मार के कुछ कर सकता है
noting their
लास्ट राउंड में मतलब
form as of late.
ये राउंड में इसको और लेके एक को मार के बढ़ना पड़ेगा.
That's been comfortable for them. And maybe not something they're used to doing. Whereas KC, look, they've got a lot of pedigree in this team. They don't feel the same sort of pressures at times. I think they're a very well-rounded team. But I need to see APEKS stop fumbling advantages that they have, in a way. Because they're a very good team. We've already seen this here. They don't need to play silly games. Just need to stay focused on this one. And see if they can spread the wealth around here.
Have the TP here, but Penny 1 away from his ultimate would be something to offset the.
मैं तुम लोगों को पता है मैं बाहर का पॉपकॉर्न क्यों खाया रहा हूँ और घर का नहीं, क्योंकि ना इसमें ना गोरमे पॉपकॉर्न लिखा है, गोरमे, तो मेरे को लगा यहाँ पे बना है, इसलिए मैं खाते जा रहा हूँ. गोरमे पॉपकॉर्न लिखा है इसमें. पिंकी मस्त पॉपकॉर्न बनाया तूने.
It's like a simple approach, which may be easier. Double stack though towards elbow could prove a problem. Could be an issue, but let's see if they can keep it clean. Posting this one down, Sadak looking for a shot to connect, but it's actually traded in on. Flash comes in. Now, it's a bit of a stalemate moment.
Oh, almost burning a knife here. Just get ahead of that. Arvez, you can see he wanted to. Flash on the back of the wall. Avova lines up too, though.
I don't know how he's got a second neck. He get to. Yeah, just holds down Mouse 1 on the swing. And now they're in a 4v2, but don't think it's impossible. Look at the HP. Batu 45, Avova 15, Mozzie 40. It's Ollie who's sitting pretty. Setup still in play as well on this side of the map.
How quickly can Elite get onto one of these trips potentially? He's already making moves. Can they duck in here?
That's
CHUMMI. Now, the issue being, look at the HP bar for APEKS.
That was the big player who's still alive, right? That was the one! But Elite has done wonders here! Batu's gone down, now 2v2. Aren't in play, though. Well, that slow progress coming in from Sadak, the unknown quantity.
He's got a shock dart here.
Which could be enough to kill. Mozzie doesn't get affected. And he's going to be noted on the adjustment here as well, they know it now. Elite now taking steps in. This is brutally hard. There's not much to be done. Yeah, Mozzie, he's got to be the one to go now at this point. The defuse! Oh, it's a horrible way to watch the round slip away.
I
mean, Avova commits to the TP, but the plant being just out of reach here. Mozzie so tagged up, he can't swing onto this. I'm not sure how Sadak didn't clean up like 3 here, by the way.
Yeah.
That was Avova's POV. So again, the first flash, you can see Arvez wanted to swing onto it, but just backs away at the last second. APEKS leaving it to round 24. Purchase will be there. You could argue maybe the Hunter's Fury coming out a win in the bigger picture for APEKS, but Arvez 1 away, Martin just 2 orbs away from their ultimates. No commitment early on here from APEKS.
Last round deadlock
default just to receive potentially.
ये राउंड उसका अल्ट आता, ये दो अल्ट के साथ एकदम ओपी हो जाता था, लेकिन अभी I think सोआ ट्राई करेगा अल्ट के लिए.
Worried, aren't you?
I am worried.
You've gone quiet.
Yeah.
Take flight.
Okay.
Enemy tag.
Which normally does indicate a finish towards that B side, right? Yeah. You've got that fast A tempo pace,
and they've been actively looking to confirm that piece
of
the puzzle time and time again here on the defense of KC.
Now here comes the explosion top middle though, but Penny.
Tagged
Oh
away.
man, come on. That took a lifetime, but it got what they needed. But now the pressure through Marky gets handled with him. What? How did Batu get both then? Sadek and Martin just get deleted. They just suddenly wait till the final moment to be on the same page. To get to a 1v4. 22 kills to his name so far, but this is still a lot to ask of the man.
chat.
And APEKS looking like they want to extend play to that third map. Aranoia, Smoke, TP, all here. Crossfire's being constructed as we speak. Swings off of contact now. And it's a horrible way to go down. But for APEKS, what a moment for them. A hard-fought-for game, but 13-11, they walk away with the win there.
Sigh of relief, but able to replicate some success here on Sunset Lauren versus KC, who looked as if they had their finger on the pulse towards the end here, but we do go to Lotus, which will come after the break.
भाई तुम लोगों को पता है आज बूट कैंप में जो मजा आया भाई, जो मजा आया, मीटअप वीटअप सब हो रहा था, ठीक है। अभी सीन ऐसा हुआ, ठीक है, कॉमेडी सीन, पीपी था, पीपी, ठीक है, पीपी बैठा था, ये सारे फैन मीटअप्स मतलब फैंस आने से पहले, ठीक है, पीपी बैठा था, उसके बाद में मैं बैठा था, ठीक है। फिर एक प्लेयर चल के आया, कौन सा प्लेयर, क्या सोल का प्लेयर या 8-बिट का प्लेयर या कौन सा प्लेयर मैं नहीं बोलूंगा, लेकिन एक बंदा चल के आया, ठीक है। पीपी ने हाथ आगे किया शेक हैंड के लिए, ठीक है। मैंने देखा उसको, वो और बग्स भाई कैसे हो, मेरा हाथ मिलाया रे पहले। पीपी का मुंह देखने लायक था यार, पीपी का मुंह देखने लायक था बेचारा। हाँ, फीलिंग सैड विद 69 अदर्स हो गया उसके साथ। मुंह पे हंसा हुए मैं, उसके मुंह पे इतना बड़ा हाथ ऐसा आगे करके किया था उसने। हेलो यार, पीपी कौन है? मैं तो बंग्स भाई को जानता हूँ। पीपी is पिताजी फ्लेस, because he cannot flex, that's why his पिताजी फ्लेस। रुक जाओ, ओए एडिटर लोग रुक जाओ, मैं चाय लेके और पिज्जा ऑर्डर करके आ रहे हैं।
Oppan Gangnam Style, whoop! Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oppan Gangnam Style. I mean, look, they're vibing. What was it? Which one was it? Was it 1, 2? I don't remember which
three.
one.
Lesson 3, having fun results to wins.
And apparently it is 100% true. Now, there might have been some other stuff that KC was doing that helped result in the win, but honestly, like, this is what we wanted from APEKS. We're still not getting double duelists, which I'm kind of personally mad about because it's the one thing that's very easy for me to hold on to. But this is some pretty impressive stuff, no?
I mean, we kind of expected this going into Sunset, quote unquote. I think that they understood the part that we look good on Sunset, let's just pick it again. Let's see and explore what KC do, where their strengths rely, and they dealt with it very well. To me, it's more of the surprise that, especially when we go into the attack, because do not forget, this was like a 5-7 at the beginning, at the end of that first half. And it's for KC, for being a team that plays the deadlock, that understands how strong it is on a different map, but it still they understand the concept of the agent and how to play with it. For them to be surprised or not reacting properly to the walls or the sensors or even some of the mates.
Yeah, for me, I think it's two things. APEKS have found their home map, Sunset, and on the opposite side for KC, this is the reason maybe why we don't see the Phoenix played so often, especially with the Euro. Like Euro, Phoenix, Sunset's very strange. Usually it's the Raze and the Neon, and neither of the players today playing those agents had great games.
Does this, one thing that you mentioned before was no double initiator. Does double flash duelist also boil your blood in a similar way?
It doesn't boil it, but
it's a better question than you think.
Phoenix is just not good enough.
Okay. Well, you might get to take that up with the man himself later. We'll find out. It'll depend on what KC can do this one. But obviously, Penny, Batu, I think super impressive from them, right? Even though there were some fumbles from KC, excellent stand-up performances. And it feels like we saw some of these glimmers even as far back on Icebox, but some just incredible highlight rounds.
Yeah, I think for me, Penny impressed me on both these maps in the sense that he started quite slow on this map, and on the previous map he was getting punished a little bit, and despite that we're still going for the aggression and still taking those risks that we needed to see from them. And at the end of it, came out on top because of that.
Yeah, I think that going into today, I had two things in my mind looking at APEKS. It's not the fact if they're going to win, I just want to see them going somewhere. Penny, we saw him at Toronto, we see the potential that we can have. I think that throughout the first 2 maps, he's played very, very well. He's understood what he needed to do, and he understood his strength. He was good with the operator, he did what he needs to, but especially when we move on to the attack, bear in mind, this is the second time Batu even plays Deadlock on an official match. So it's very good to see that even away from the double duelist, they're finding some comfort, and we can see that there's progress being made.
I think the terrifying thing, as great as this map was, as much as it came together, we're now going to Lotus, which we just saw last week KC beat Fnatic on, who I think it's safe to say are a pretty strong team.
Yep.
And how does APEKS solve this particular puzzle?
My copium is that they have liked this map all year. They don't win it that often, but they don't win many maps in general. They have always... Well, one sec.
Oh yeah, we need to address this.
Well, I wanted to move on, but production couldn't let us forget, which I think is fair, because as much as we like to hype up APEKS, a lot of things went wrong on the side of KC.
Yeah, I mean, if Martin's playing Euro on the next map, then a win condition for APEKS is him doing silly things in Euro again. I really not sure what happened there.
I wonder what's happening, because at the beginning of the year, Martin was probably the best Euro that we had in the region. And even if KC was he did something in that round all the time. It was an absolute menace, which is like getting out of the ult and having a shorty in his hands. I'm good to be convinced that he thought he had the shorty in his hands and just pops out with the classic and is like, oh, that's a very big oopsie. But I think that his performance is definitely going down, so I actually want to know what's going on.
Yeah, like he was like top 3 rated player at the start of this year. Like he was one of the best players in the world. Like he was phenomenal, and it seems like he's had a bit of a dip. And if we're talking about Martin, you know, improving his performance is a big factor.
It must be frustrating too, to have a player that has shown the seasons there, especially when a lot of people talk about Yoru as the strongest agent in the game. You have someone on your team at a high level. It's like it feels like you have
DC मल्टीटास्क कैसे करूं लेकिन मैं हाँ क्या करने का जल्दी बोलो ये डिलीट कर दिया ये कर दिया कर दिया, 10 कर दिया, सेव, ये भी सेव कर दिया, एमुलेट कर दिया, यू नहीं आता ना 10 का। हाँ ये कॉपी लिंक ना कर दिया, कर दिया, ठीक है, ठीक है, इसमें ये क्या था ना, कर दिया, हाँ ठीक है, इसको अपन ने 5 कर दिया, सेव, सेव, सब सेव कर दिया, आ रहा है, स्क्रीन पे दिख रहा है, सेकेंड, बहुत बड़ा हो गया ये शायद, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है ना, अच्छा दिख रहा है, हाँ शॉर्ट आउट वाला वाइब आ रहा है, हाँ ठीक है। अभी ये वाले मेथड से अपन सुपर चैट का भी कुछ लिमिट रख के कुछ क्रेजी सा कर सकते हैं ना, कि 1000-2000 वाला। हाँ हाँ कल दोपहर को करते हैं।
वर्ड करके से बहुत कुछ क्रेजी कर सकते हैं हम लोग एक्चुअल में
क्रेज
अपना।
यही है मेरा रोड टू 1 मिलियन। डन है, कल करते
अरे
हैं।
एकदम बाप बना सकते हैं भाई, मैं बता रहा एकदम क्रेजी हो जाएगा। अभी तक किसी को बोलना 10 वो प्रमोशन करे कोई 10 गिफ्टेड करे। अरे हाँ बिंक्स एक मिनट बिंक्स
हाँ।
उसका वेरिएशन चेंज कर 10 का वेरिएशन
10 कर दिया ना।
हाँ
वो 10 करना भूल गए हम लोग, वो रहा ना। हाँ
एडिट ये 10
और सेव वेरिएशन
ऊपर भी कर देना,
सब बराबर से।
बस
मैं भी 10 देख के देखो।
हाँ 10 देख के
कर मेरा कट। क्रेजी खुद जा।
अरे फ्री का मिलता है ना अपने को, वो देने के लिए वो वाला ट्राई कर लेना।
वो नेक्स्ट मंथ
is what we're talking about when it comes to that team.
Yes, Lotus specifically, I think that KC did a really good job last week of looking at Fnatic specifically. They did their prep. Sadak, I think, has always been Fnatic on that map, like they got a history. I guess they should have the fundamentals there and the foundation on that map to beat a team like APEKS. And we need to see them. How does it look when they don't have
super chat का भी कर देंगे।
I mean, to be honest with you, they didn't have footage. They had footage on Sunset, and they didn't seem to manage to do much there. So maybe this point is mute completely. But I guess the point is
font बराबर कर उसी होगा, मुझे बोल दी पिंकी भाभी।
They shoot APEX, they should be able to win.
Font in box बोल रही ना, font बराबर नहीं है क्या भाभी? हेलो।
Okay, I'm just saying.
OCD वाले, अरे भाई।
You said it and you're
ये
like.
प्रतीक font बराबर था ना? चेक किया था ना तूने?
मैंने नहीं किया चेक, रुक जा कर रहा हूँ।
वापस
यहाँ से मिनट करने नहीं हाँ 5 पे चेक करना ऊपर मत से। अरे हाँ यहीं पे दिखा।
I'm going to disagree just because for the sake of it. Because I love disagreeing with Meanie.
ओ फॉन्ट बराबर सेंटर में नहीं है क्या? बिंक्स हल्का सा फ्रेम छोटा
करना, हल्का बड़ा कैसे कर सकते हैं? थोड़ा बड़ा कर सकते हैं।
Look at the people that have more experience.
फॉन्ट का साइज 14 कर सकते हैं,
13 से 14 कर दो।
Avova going up against Sadak.
थोड़ा नीचे जाओ, इसको थोड़ा नीचे और टेक्स्ट में इसको साइज को 14 इसको कर दो और नीचे
14 is for pussies।
नहीं मत कर फिर। लग गए।
When the match gets
Hashtag in the chat.
when you're being pushed against the wall, when
Chat
you're Apex and you
लिख दो,
actually
chat
see
में लिख दो
that this could be the win that you get, I need them to
17 मेरे
those
हिसाब से
emotional
परफेक्ट।
leaders in the sense of
बिंक्स 15
not getting
से
beat,
नीचे
not
रहेगा
allowing
जो भी
people to
रहेगा,
overheat.
15 इस वो
If
बॉक्स
they're
का
starting
साइज।
to click heads, right?
नहीं मेरे को
I
नहीं
need
लगता।
players like Avova, players
मेरा
like Volsi
मैथ्स
to be like,
बहुत strong था
calm down,
मतलब।
okay?
Perfect।
But calm down.
नहीं है परफेक्ट।
I think that it's tough when you're in this position, right? I
ठीक
think
है,
one of
15
the
नहीं, chat में
like
नहीं
the
बोल
playoffs
रही
so
है।
quickly, but
15
one of
कर
the
देते
tough
हैं।
is your round robin is really tight, right? That's it's 2 groups. You don't get a lot of chances
ऊपर
to
गया
fumble.
ऊपर हाँ
Like it's
यही
best of 3,
17
so you
नहीं
can fumble
15
a
कर
match.
दो 15
Fumbling
हाइट
a
बढ़ा
match
सकता
is
हूँ
devastating for either
नहीं
team.
नहीं लाइन हाइट
Casey's
लाइन
like,
हाइट
the loss
स्पेसिंग
to
वो
Fnatic
बीच
is
का गैप बढ़
huge,
जाएगा।
right? But if you lose here to
ठीक है।
Apex,
अब इमुलेट करें, अब इमुलेट
we
करें।
put them in this.
Things get interesting.
I mean, things get kind of doomed.
हाँ
I mean,
perfect
you're
All right,
playing for
perfect,
America.
perfect,
All of
perfect,
the pressure
perfect.
is on KC in this final map, and there is no pressure on Apex.
अब कैसा है,
whatsoever.
अब
The
कैसा है,
expectations
अब
for
कैसा
Apex
है?
are pretty low, and even for themselves, they're having fun. They
मेरा
should be
हो
able
गया
to
भाई
keep that
the
because they just
transition
know
diff.
it's like
It's off. This is
they've
test
won the map
phase,
this
bro.
year.
अगले
Who
बार
cares?
Test
Like,
मैं
they
phase.
just
बोलता
need to continue having fun.
अगले दिन जब ये
And
सेटअप
from the
करेंगे तो
hope on
भाभी
the
को
KC
बुला
side
लेने
that
का,
they're
उनको दिखा
stressed
के
right now,
करने
which
का।
they probably should be.
भाई भाभी को ये सब नहीं समझ में आएगा। लोल बॉक्स प्लेयर है। लोल बॉक्स ये टेस्ट फेज पे अपन बीटा वर्जन में है। बीटा वर्जन। लेवल 1 है आज, डे 1।
इस पे debugging और होगा।
रुक जा।
हाँ
10 किया अपन ने 10 किया।
नहीं नहीं 10 नहीं 10 नहीं किया 10 करना पड़ेगा setting में।
I want Apex to embody the Dream Crush
Same.
bracket. In
ऊपर
tournament
से भी
formats
same.
that I've worked on
हाँ,
before,
अभी करके
in
देख।
Swiss,
अब मैं
there's
10
always
दे
a
रहा हूँ।
point where you're not going to make it to the
10
next stage
11
of the
करो।
tournament realistically.
नहीं 11 नहीं
Everyone
होता
you're playing
नहीं
against.
हाँ हो जाएगा जैसे
नहीं,
तुमने
नहीं।
सेटअप किया 11 तो होता ही नहीं
11
है
नहीं होता।
11 तो
A lot
होता ही
of
नहीं है
times
वैसे
where, like if you go 0-3, if there's a lot of people
कौन
there,
स्टाइल चेंज
अच्छा।
हुआ? टेस्ट फेज पे है, रुको जरा।
hide around or something when I was, this is for TCG stuff, but I won't go into details. But the important thing is,
टेक्स्ट
you
डर
are
दिख रहे
there
क्वालिटी बढ़ाओ
to
नवीन
ruin
भाई
it for
Yeah,
others.
सही है
I like
टेक्स्ट का
We've
क्वालिटी
had that in
अपना
the past. Not only that, there was this one time where Liquid could only make it. They had like a 4% chance, and they could only make it if it won a scenario. And it
आया ना
happened.
10 गिफ्टेड
आया।
हैशटैग
Okay,
ओपी
You know what?
आया।
Hashtag
Not
OP.
the double duel is
Hashtag
great.
OP.
आया।
Look how
आया।
weird the composition is.
आया।
हैशटैग ओपी
my
W
gut
W
says
in
I
the
don't
आया।
chat
think
W in the
so,
chat
but it's
W
very
chat।
clear.
ठीक है,
W
कल
chat W
Life right there.
कल दोपहर को अपन कुछ क्रेजी क्रेजी बैठ के सोचते और करते।
I am confused.
डन
ठीक
फिर
है।
दोपहर में मैसेज करें
मैं मैसेज कर दूंगा, मैं मैसेज कर
You
दूंगा।
said wonky conk.
Yes,
You
yes.
said they hurt
फोजी
you, and then
फोजी
you
को
were
कर दो फोजी को।
दोपहर में
मेरे
मुझको
को एक
पोजी
बात
को
बोलो,
मैसेज करें
ये किसने बनाया? ये बनाया किसने?
मैंने
ये
बनाई।
ये बनाया प्रतीक ने बनाया मैंने पोजिया मेरा आइडिया था प्रतीक ने बनाया बहुत
बराबर।
हैवी हुआ है
तो
भाई ये
प्रतीक भाई ने
बहुत
बनाया
heavy है।
और तुम लोग सेटअप कर रहे हो, तो मैं गांड माराने सैलरी दे रहा हूँ उसको।
कौन सी सैलरी
फौजी
ये
को।
हेलो
पोजी
हाँ।
को गाली दे पोजी को भर भर की गाली दो
हाँ भाई साला वो वाला स्कैम 1992 वाला कर रहा है नेटफ्लिक्स वाला, ये तो
पोजी को भर भर की
सोचा ही
गाली
नहीं।
देने का फुल सपोर्ट
ना वो डिस्कॉर्ड में, ना वो सेटअप
अरे
किया, ना उसने बनाया।
भर भर की गाली देने का
क्या चीज का पैसा दे रहे हो चैट? ना वो मॉड शिप करते, इधर मॉड इधर ला।
एक्चुअली वो रॉकेट जो है एक एडिटर ने बनाया है और ये
हाँ
सब ये
वो
जो
उसने बनवाया है
W,
सेटअप हमने
और
किया है
टेक्स्ट वगैरह जो है ना अलाइनमेंट वगैरह वो मैंने किया है सब।
W W है, W। आगे से अपन बहुत कुछ कर सकते हैं, एकदम तोप वाला चीज भी कर सकते हैं कि ऊपर से ऐसा तोप आके गिरता है और
लेकिन
पूरा स्क्रीन शाउट आउट।
लेकिन मैं बता रहा कि इसमें जो डिले वाला गिरा आता है ना वो हम लोग सेटअप कर सकते हैं दूसरे ऐप के थ्रू वो दूसरे दिन कर देते हैं बैठ के डिस्कस करते हैं ये चीज
नहीं
क्योंकि
डिले नहीं
लंबा
है,
टाइम
मैं
जाएगा
यहाँ से
इसमें
गिफ्ट दिया पट से आ गया।
हाँ लेकिन कई सारी चीजें ना यहाँ पे फंक्शन लिमिटेड है मालूम है तो वो चीज ना अगर कुछ ज्यादा कस्टम करना पड़ेगा अपने को तो दूसरा ऐप से सेटअप कर लेंगे अपन इसलिए बोलता है कि फ्री रहना और डिस्कस करते हैं ये चीज जिस दिन वॉच पार्टी वगैरह ना हो
कल ही दोपहर को कर दूंगा भाई।
ठीक
है डन सीट मैसेज
समझ
कर
लो।
देने का बस आ जाएंगे
डन
अपन
से डन से डन से
डन सीट
डन। चलो थैंक
चलो बाय बाय
यू,
चैट
बाय
लाइक
बाय,
करो
थैंक
गिफ्ट
यू।
करो शाउट आउट
लाइक
करो
करो
शाउट आउट के लिए गिफ्ट करो
शाउट आउट के गिफ्ट 10 मिनिमम। थैंक यू, बाय बाय, थैंक यू,
बाय 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 लव यू बाय बाय
लव यू, बाय। शादी होने के बाद भी एक मर्द दूसरे को लव यू बोल रहा है।
It's got us scratching our heads. Even the
ये
AD,
सब
the
लीगल है क्या
analyst
चैट
desk,
इधर?
not liking it. But again, we are willing to be wrong. If there is method to the
असल
madness, I'm
में
here to learn.
कर्नाटका में नहीं है, पता नहीं।
As it stands, we look at KC really with all
Thank
the
you,
tools
Aziz.
needed to handle this.
I mean, a player like Molesey can be frag heavy, so whether or not it's just to allow him to be a little more
भाई
self-sufficient,
एपेक्स
and
को दे
there's going to
नीड
be
अ
a
गुड
passive
स्टार्ट
approach
अभी, गुड
elsewhere.
स्टार्ट। हाँ
Proof is in the pudding, unfortunately. Molesey, though, commits to the full clip.
एक
Finally,
साउंड आता है सीधा बुड्ढी
early
मार
advantage
देते
here
थे।
ahead of the plant coming through.
ये क्या स्पैम है भाई? Chat, ये किधर गोली मारा
Can't stress
chat?
enough how important these defensive side rounds are, though. And we were discussing the retake scenarios, how tricky that may be. But if you're just hitting a couple of shots, I guess it's going to work out. That is lovely.
Okay, थोड़ा blur है, थोड़ा आ रहा है कि मैं उसका strike किया हूँ.
Damage done.
Looking at Aves, though, Sheriff's still here, but they've already crept sight. You're looking at the player who's going to slip the net. Nice shot, though. Aves doing wonders here. Finally, handled Sadak, last man alive. That was
सारा headshot by पहला
need
spam
these
kill छोड़
defensive
के
side rounds
भाई
if
अभी
they want
जीत
a
गए
shot
ये लोग
in this
जीत गए.
game.
They do it a pistol, certainly. Where they want to kick things off here on Lotus.
भाई वो क्या spam मारा वे?
Yeah, outside of that, seeing the deadlock is whether or not we've
वो लोग दिखाएंगे
any
नहीं
traps
क्योंकि
set
कोई
up
मरा
here
नहीं
between
उससे.
Penny and Batu.
Yep.
लेकिन वो
More where
किधर लगता है उसका?
focus goes to. Almost on a hope and a prayer, committing every shot available. Shakru should kill some Ollie as well on the way back in.
Look, you got to keep this up. One's good. Let's see this now continue. They can't let their foot off the gas. Bring this sort of comp. Got to see it.
I mean, as well for early rounds as well for KC, you probably just want to see them. See what knives Molsey's throwing, some of the setups here between Batu and Ollie. Again, that's beautiful. If there's any variation to some of these setups, that's where APEKS can really gain the upper hand. But I'm with you to make this comp work and flourish on the attacking side. You don't want to see a massive deficit here for sure. Clash here from Avova. Well, was a big clash.
I thought it was a fight forward or back away, and he somewhere sat in the middle and he got caught off. Yeah, I don't know what the game plan was. That was constant side potential. That's a lot of players trying to just have a brawl, and Molsey has done well here to save them, at least for now. It's costly at best, and at worst, it's a loss. 1v2. Horn has to give away position. Penny now. Noted. Spike is in the hands of Sugetsu. Look at his passing right now. He's handling a wonder. He's off and about. 22 HP though. It's low.
30 seconds left.
Sadak will find an upgrade. A Bulldog in hand now. Penny's just got to wait this out.
क्या possible है chat?
Again, it's 52 HP between the two KC. Penny might even. No, I was going to say.
अभी उसको मालूम पड़ेगा कि
there might catch a step, but we'll get the confirmation here off the plant. Still a little disconnected. And neither player committing towards side.
एक bullet के ही है.
Basically expecting him to maybe come through B.
C बना रहा था ऐसा बोल. Language.
Sadak's got his haunt, but they are so far off this. Step by step in.
बोल में ते लोग सिर्फ दरवाजा खोल के मारेंगे chat.
Looking real low. They're in the caution. Quite likely they've sat passive here, but I mean, you got to go for this Penny now. Sadak just has to play off the horn. That's all he's got to do. This looks like a round win, and what an absolute fumble from APEKS here. Not good enough for me. Not good enough at all. KC, minimal brought in, and a base safeguard thrifty in the second round.
Second time in the series as well, we've seen weird exchanges now and a fumble on round 2 on both sides of the coin. I mean, as soon as you see on the X-ray here that
on top,
3 members of KC are just charging onto site.
One enemy remaining.
Again, you almost want to say, Molsey gets 2 from that scenario, can't pin this on him. Again, just back up, play a little safer here, and see, non-Viper comps, 47.6 win rate against Viper comps on Lotus.
The
anomaly here as well, considering the compositions on both sides. Early exchange, Penny trying to make this Guardian work.
And Sugetsu just swings it, swings it well. The horn there too, and it's looking clear-cut this round. They brawled their way in, willing to fight it out. Also trying to keep his head down, but I think he's going to be checked on pretty quick. He does get 1 for his troubles, but by this point, KC flipping the script in round 2 is going to be rewarded here in round 3.
5 round चाहिए वो लोगों को. 4 थोड़ा risky हो जाएगा, pistol चाहिए रहेगा, लेकिन कम से कम 5.
Probably going to see Martin the one to plant, yeah.
ना 7 round. APEKS को 7 round चाहिए जीतने को defense.
With the barrel here.
ना 8.
Sheriff and a light shield.
8 round चाहिए.
Can he do any damage?
No escape.
Now spotted so early on, he's probably not going to commit towards this, but I don't want to see anybody from KC drop here. 4 rifles would be huge.
लोगों को 2-3
Get the
मेंबर से
ball
मिल
rolling
रहा है
here.
BC यहाँ एक
Stability
में
in this
मिला
game does feel like it's going to be one of those of
हाइट
some
दिया
very weird
डायनासोर
rounds
जिंदा
give
है
and take.
एक्सटेंड नहीं हुआ अभी तक
KC plant their feet.
Martin was hanging around just to maybe get one more kill. He's 2 away from the ultimate after the plant, so...
Don't blame him for that. Had his way out as well, so...
He'd still find that, actually.
Yeah, lovely for him. That's really big work, actually. Nice early build. And again, APEKS probably going to be kicking themselves about that second round still.
It's going to sting, certainly now if KC can string together another. Nice clean up from KC. Walking the stack again, Sugetsu just finding the first 2 on the way past. Certainly makes that easier.
This is when the big test starts, isn't it? Right, we're starting to get into the bye rounds here. Michael's coming out. Let's see how this looks. KC very early off the rip. So towards Mound. 3-1-1 setup. Holding that default. Ollie! I think they were stunned. They committed to this. A bold play and it's rewarded. Confidence sky high out of nowhere.
Again, commitment behind it as well. Don't just dip their toes, find the first. They really...
50 रेड से 50 शर्म है वाह 50 करेगा तो ही तो मैं 10 गिफ्टेड दूंगा
Sadak and Elite now. A 2v5. APEKS happy to sit back now.
Still can't get over that refight on Mound. I think KC even being called off by it, just simply not expecting someone to fully commit behind it.
नोटिस किया है बे हाँ
Sadak and Elite.
बुलेट अगर कम रहता ना कॉन्फिडेंस भी कम रहता
Presence.
तुम लोग का मेरा तो वन टैप
backside, but Avova shouldn't stick around too far. He needs to wait for that support through waterfall, which he will get. KC carving out just a little space here, but it's going to need a big amount of kills to come through from one of these players, be it Elite,
30 seconds
be it Sadak. It's not going to be easy with that happening too. Having to take a seat, and it's a horrible feeling. Sadak not going to have it. 5 standing for APEKS. Massive turn of events for them. Again, I just want to watch that beginning. The balls on Ollie's area to go for that. To swing back out, fully commit to it. He's not got the way out there. He is there for the fight. An in-zone flawless. That was absolutely wild. Here it is again, I can imagine. This was the support coming through. Paranoia is good, but again, that commitment on this, right?
आपने जो कहा तो गाली थी यहाँ दे सकते नहीं
Said
मैंने कौन सा गाली दिया भाई
was a chance for KC to maybe flip that, find a response, but
Free की membership लेके आप members only stream देखूँगा
Ollie looking super comfortable. This is his agent that he feels best on, or whatever it is. Not coming to mind like that, but
भाई लोग
hey, if we see him like with that massive upswing and form.
invert करके खेल रहे हैं लोग वो रबल नहीं है पता है ना लोग
I'm glad to see it.
Whoa, deep flash, big push, and Penny's had an absolute tear of a start as well. APEKS, they are willing to fight. There is no respect being given. You've got to fight for every bit of space here. Again, that deep flash coming through from the KO. I don't love KO, but that was well used.
This is exactly the sort of round I was talking about. KC have a few of these to maybe figure out some of the setups, but APEKS have refined their playbook and have some of these, well, I guess diversity and variety to these set pieces.
There.
How many rounds can they garner on the back of them?
I like this. I like this from APEKS. Didn't love the comp, but if you're going to do it, use it with intent, which is what we're seeing now. Batu still over towards the side. There's that combo we were waiting for as well. That could be pretty nice. Yeah, Martin. Oh, couldn't get away in the end from the bullets that came out from Penny. But it denied this B approach. The knife, I think, will at least find one, but a quick pivot. Still towards the eyes of Avova, who can catch the cross. Just need security over here. Rotations now coming in.
There's one away from the showstopper. There's Elite with the spike here, so he's going to need a kill. Arvez wants to invest any further. Doesn't get it off of over either. Again, spring them forwards. Arvez actually pulls the trigger. We'll find it.
Bro.
Now in a 1v2. Plenty healthy off the regen as well.
10 seconds
left. He wants that time on his side. Knife here. Yeah, it shows him. But it doesn't matter because it's an isolated fight. Avova creeping closer from CT.
time ले रहा है उसको मालूम पड़ जाएगा सिटी से आएगा.
If you're Aves, you're starting to feel like you got a hot hand. No!
मालूम कैसे नहीं
Fully
पड़ा?
committed, imagining it was walked for, seeing him
नहीं
walking up
गाली
that
तो
way.
वो sticker
We saw Moses
नहीं रे
slow and
बाबा.
steady through CT. And I thought that was one and lost by finding Avova for free almost
Absolutely, yeah, but Molsey toying with expectations. Catching Aves completely off guard.
There's that deep flash in the swing. Push into the smoke from Penny. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, to get to he sees just before.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. Leads have a bit of a moment there too.
ये लोग भी ऐसे टूल पे याद कर
first couple of kills didn't get on the board, but he
Love
starts
you.
full rolling.
5
Chance
बदाम
for
दो.
them. Ult's coming through though, on the other side now. Molsey's. You have Pennies and Ollie's there as well if required, but of course you're seeing it. Similar scenes on both sides. Somewhat respect this util coming out early on. Between Penny and of course Batu. They are re-glancing towards this A side, but it's Molsey receiving the pressure here, at least to start with.
We have some ultimates to invest
ये
in
लोग
KC.
अभी भी ये नहीं जा रहे.
So for APEKS, only really missing the TP.
It looks like Casey don't know quite where they want to finish on this one yet. Still looking for chances.
Early rounds causing issues so far, and that's Penny to come out looking worse off that.
दर्द वाला अंदर
Info,
से
I
फील
guess,
आएगा तो
seeing
मैं
kind of two
कहूँगा.
players scrambling. I don't know if you noticed the third.
Yeah, don't want to see them
इसके लिए
over
life
rotate
में
on the
दर्द
back
Here comes
of
that same
that.
look.
मेरे
That
life
high
में
flash
दर्द
into
है
the
नहीं.
swing straight through. This looks like the same sort of thing, right? And it's worked so well again. I mean, Sadak's lucky to get away with that.
Wait, was that a weird delay on the flash there? Still looked like
मैं
Sanak
आपके life में
was
भी
blinded.
दर्द इसलिए दिए
Did
क्योंकि वो
Martin
तस्वीर
this
करिए.
time has the shorty ready. Molsey getting cooked on that. Avova now trying to dodge the player splitting. He hears nothing, and they're already on the site. Well handled by Casey at the end. That looked like it was getting dangerous. Penny already tagged up from earlier, get put down by Martin. Batu last man alive.
Brave. Nothing there.
It's not a lineup I want to see replicated.
नहीं है, एजेंट की गलती है.
Maybe just a fat finger.
तुम्हारी गलती नहीं है, एजेंट की गलती है, दोस्त. एजेंट की गलती है वो.
Won't have that ultimate going forwards. In case you were wondering.
Once they are used,
Over
they are
there.
gone. Tier 1 analyst, by the way.
Speak very delicately about utility this series, so
जैसा डेड लो.
I'm staying in my lane. But 3-3.
I've learned my lesson.
3-3. 4 standing here for KC. And yeah, I was curious. It looked like Sanak was still. That's why I was wondering if there was a second flash come over.
KC या APEKS.
It was. Okay. The first comes over. You see.
हो जाए थोड़ा बात.
Okay, yeah. So he
और आप
was
कहाँ
fully
से हो?
white.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's maybe just an
कानून
animation.
में कौन है? हो जाए.
Still visible from observer POV.
Just
but-
chatting with the
Pull them to their
super
grave.
chatter.
I misclick.
इतना प्यार से बोला यार.
So it was a misclick. Curious.
It wasn't intentional.
I'll find you.
Good news
I
there.
didn't know for sure.
No, but thank you.
ऐसे मिसलीग एक टीम के मेंबर ने किया था. उसके
Okay,
बाद
back to
2
business.
दिन तक बहरा हो गया था.
And how KC want to approach this engagement outside
KC
six? That's been the
Lotus
focal point for APEKS. I haven't really seen
लेकिन आपने तो बताया नहीं आपका फेवरेट सड़क क्यों है.
much of a greeting on the other side towards
और
Rubble.
क्या है #3
Towards that
है. वन
half
पे आओ ना,
position.
क्या कर रहे हो?
Bring them down.
Where's that?
Now you see KC trying to find entry towards B. A trade out. Penny, he's doubled down though.
Like that.
Oh.
Just
Oh.
flinging them up in the air. Actually does get what he needs, but it is still a 3v3. You've got the ult here as well for APEKS if they meet. Well, I say
भाई aim है बे.
Always relatively useful in this because you might just see them pivoting towards C and Avova locks in. That's what you needed. Paranoid is still here as well. Needs to stagger them, he can.
बस मैं आपको सायरा
Not
पसंद
disconnected from the
आएगी.
rest, but that's fine. Keep
मेरे को
security on
क्यों
the rest
आएगी
of the
बे?
map.
मेरे को शादी हो गया.
B-side could prove a problem. Now spike in hand, he's just waiting in case they take that long road.
30 seconds left.
To get to decisive TP across. There's no real chance of him TPing into tree to clear this position of Batu, but will allow safe
एक बार
passage
A
toward
fight
B.
करके दिखा दे केसी वाले तो थोड़ा मजा आ जाएगा.
Well, just drop off there, but maybe trying to bait out a peek initially.
ऐसा लग रहा है bind खेल रहे बे. सिर्फ दो ही side.
Yeah, didn't expect him to be that deep in the corner, but very well done by Elite to be able to isolate the fight. Now he can focus on the other two. Now they may not know about Ollie as much, but he did invest that ult early, so they may have a decent idea. The individual swinging didn't line up so well as KC. Take back the lead here.
Beautiful flip on this round here from Sugetsu and Elite.
EMEA
situation.
ये जो हॉटकीज है EMEA ये ऑब्जर्वर का हॉटकीज है ऑब्जर्वर रियल हॉटकीज वो है जो ये लोग को बाद में एक्सपेक्टेड करते हैं ना तो रियल हॉटकीज दिखाई देगा
down to a lesser purchase here.
चल आज के इतने सारे क्यूटीज लोग चैट में
Guardian.
कौन भाव देगी अभी आपको बिना सुपर चैट करे बताओ एक दो
nice for him go farming yeah not gonna happen twice Penny
बुरा लगा क्यों के लिए बुरा लगा
just mentioned in the previous there wasn't actually any presence shown by KC
दिखा रेस
a few times where ये प्री फायर के जगह पे exploring outside A
engage जो ना मैंने मानता proof
establishing control
engage वाले लोग कास्ट दोस्त मेंबर with daily 10,000 सुपर चैट इंद्रजीत भाई से सीखो वो होती है engaged
just Ollie left
that's 5
well again probably one of the best anti-ecos we've seen from KC to be honest with you
party किधर है भाई
good to see a bit of control
the duality of KC
कैसे बंद भाई सब बढ़िया
more of those and I'm happy
salesman of the year Pablo का live stream देखा तुमने
because like I said the objective has to be a successful defensive half here
KC is not what they want to be seeing 6 7 and 8
also up against the ropes in terms of the purchase so that's it with Ollie decent cushion but maybe the light shield's going to allow a purchase albeit something in the next regardless of outcome ultimates wise Arvez Martin Elite all 2 away respectively have the TP still for Sugetsu but I think KC probably feel as if they've got a decent grip on how APEKS have tried to approach some of this proactivity.
Yeah, and I feel like this when I look at APEKS too.
भाई क्या सीन है भाई मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ तेरे चैट से लोग यहाँ पे स्पैम कर रहे भाई तू 50 गिफ्टेड नहीं दिया इधर ही देने बोलो अभी इधर ही देने बोलो वरना सो जाएगा
probably slipping through their fingers a few times.
आके दे दे ऐसा थोड़ी होता है भाई तूने आज बोला 50 गिफ्टेड देगा तो आज ही देगा
a little bit of a back and forth early on
चैट में घूम रहा है बबलू आर्मी इधर
how does it sit
दे दे ये लोग को 50 गिफ्टेड
just have that deep flash again that goes past it and you take the
now yeah I don't want to see KC up on these deep
angles. I love you scammer number 1
बोलते हैं learned their lesson
well I hope so similar smoke.
Yeah, seen Jerry House. Excuse me, Cookie.
I need to see them do really diligent work. Even just dealing with that prowler so
this
early
confirmation
on
should be enough for KC. Yeah.
No silliness.
कौन मोड़ दिया उसको टाइम आउट?
For the benefit being of having a second sentinel, you can.
अभी तक एक फाइट नहीं देखा अपन ने जैसे
deep flash comes through Penny.
9th round चालू 9.
Here, but revealed. Tuck his tail.
क्या हो गया किंग भाई कीबोर्ड में सर मार दिया क्या?
We haven't seen them really approach this ace like all that often. We haven't seen them
मेरी फाइनेंस भी गुज्जू है. टिप्स दो जरा.
So first real challenge on it. And we do see the Cypher setup over here.
मेरी
as well, not too far away.
वो क्या फाइनेंस
still towards C, but you're now starting to see these players heading on through. So this is
fairly
indicative of presence. Obviously the camera confirming that with a quick little glance. Glance in.
Cage triggered.
They're down to 45 there. Unconfirmed.
फियांसे बोला भाई फियांसे भी फाइनेंस ही होती है भाई कितना खर्चा जा रहा है फियांसे पे पूछो जरा.
Just going back into cycle for Molzy.
Yeah, no paranoia, only one flash. It's going to be on the back of Molzy's ultimate, potentially.
High flash is done really
fantastic.
well. I mean, occasionally you see these glimpses of synergy and it's just stunning. Good trades though. 3v2, Sadak and Elite. What can you do with this one? Just down to Elite now. Obviously not looking particularly recoverable at this point, so Elite given a 1v2 essentially. Does he find the timing? Penny can't really get it done. Yeah, and there it is. Penny gonna find Elite. Fuse comes in, and look, I've been questioning these retakes.
Between Batu, Avova, and Molzy, this re-clearance onto Heaven was fantastic.
It was really nice. You can see it there, the high flash. Swing off, cool, clear close. You know that you've been the next step forward.
Excuse me!
Then they're in position to stack up here. Although it might look a little messy, this is APEKS winning out early on. In the retake, as soon as it gets started.
Looking at
the ults now on the other side, Alves going to have his. TPS to get to, and one off for Martin and Elite. So a couple knocking on the door here.
अंधेरी तो लाइट तो जला ले वहाँ पे दिखाई नहीं दे रहा रहेगा क्या टाइप कर रहा है आया बड़ा नवी मुंबई का सिलेबस
KC, look at the credits inside of KC actually behind this purchase.
Yeah.
Very healthy for the home stretch of this first half.
जल्दी से भी फाइनल के साथ वहाँ पे शादी मत करना वरना बीवी बोलेगी अंधेरे में शादी के
very very tricky round here and Ollie showing off a little nice work on the second try
क्या दो मारा मैंने देखा नहीं
but unable to get any further or find safety.
That trip was dealt with previously with the Prowler and the clone,
so
this time around Ollie's there in a position to capitalise off it.
I'm sold.
KC looking to go on the hunt here.
Trying to get active.
कभी भी नेकी और पुची पुची नहीं करना
around the setup for the same high flash. It looks like Casey want to be disruptive. It's a really good idea fighting back on towards stairs. They've learned their lesson from before. It's laboured, but it's got it. Penny posts that from afar. Sadak now left for the 1v3. Not easy at all. APEKS again finding results.
3 successful retakes, I think pistol inclusive here on the A side. So really great stuff from APEKS. Certainly.
Love it.
Well drilled.
Abhi bhai, thank you for the new membership.
KC,
mere jaan ke
tote. Even here with a different approach. Actually, was it the same trip as the previous?
Nice.
I thought it was diagonal in the previous, maybe, but.
Yeah, I can't quite remember. I know that the clone came in for one of them, but I can't quite place it.
Like I said, I mean, with a
Razor
and a fade, these trips shouldn't necessarily be catching. I've got certainly not amounted to 2.
शादी नवी मुंबई में होगा आप आना
Again, variety on the setup. Again, we've seen that the trips change over towards more towards stairs now. Starting to see them try and flex a little. Also, they want to try and handle this C site. And Martin, does he have a shorty this time? Does he even commit to it now? I think just clearing through sight.
Wide open sight.
Yeah, done his job. Ooh. Cops a lot of damage, unconfirmed, but still decent amount.
सी से क्या लगा कोई बताएगा मेरे को
quick shot.
Still got the connection on the Batu. Still got Batu. And took Penny to half HP as well.
That's wild. That was basically done. I thought that.
11 round में 15 बार कोई सी कैसे जा सकता है?
AC got away up here. Almost caught backpedaling towards the C side.
भाई कास्टर के वजह से मेरे को समझा ये लोग सी क्यों जा रहे इतना? KC. The fuck, man, of the dudes?
Down towards the water side. Ollie's got it. Couldn't quite get the swing towards Sugetsu. But APEKS still making this hurt. And it's once again Sadak. In a 1v2. Smokes up, smokes in play. But not close enough. The fuse in and APEKS pouring into this game.
Show me the kill onto Batu because the kill marker's behind that box. It was behind this box up in spawn. So Penny's up top here. Yeah, look at where Batu is.
What is LGS?
Please.
What's happening?
John, we must score.
Chat APEKS जीतेगा मजा आएगा upset तो होएगा upset तो होएगा
But another example, I mean, look at this timeline here. I was about to kind of paint the picture of how much success APEKS are finding in the retake, but I thought for a moment.
Sorry, I thought they were going to commit behind the scrap
well,
then,
yeah.
do what we were seeing, but they chilled out a bit. But again, same look towards A, but look how many players are here.
दोनों sentinel A पे इस बार
looking to explore elsewhere once more. Another variation. Look at the util they have to overcome.
Unpleasant.
Beautiful read to adjust this utility here.
Oh, and again, you can see Ollie doing so well on this. They are just mincemeat by the time they get in. Now we're seeing the value of both of those Sentinels. I guess both on the same side. It's horrific. All comes in this time.
Land agent.
Next time. But it's just to get to. So job done in reality. Quick shot. Ain't a bother. Apex.
Hey, what we say, need to find success here in the first half. They actually swing this back into a 7-5. Some fantastic work in the retake, but also in situations you wouldn't necessarily expect a double Sentinel comp to succeed. It's back in on the retakes. It's on that first wave of pressure ahead of site being taken.
Why am I starting to believe in this? I don't know. Maybe I've lost my mind, but you don't want to miss how this ends. We'll be back in just a moment. Remember, it's 7-5.
क्या मारा भी घूम के चैट ये लोग एक्चुअल में जीत सकते हैं ये लोग को पिस्तौल और सेक्सी खेलना है बस मोमेंटम ऑन टॉप्स 1 मिनट है अभी तो 1 मिनट के अंदर तो मैं पिज्जा ऑर्डर कर ही सकता हूँ पिज़्ज़ा मंगा के बहुत टाइम हो गया आया क्या इसका मेरे को साउंड नहीं आया फ्रॉम इंद्रजीत भाई W वही मैं सोचूं भाई मेरी वाली 50 गिफ्टेड काय करेगी W Indrajit bye for the 150 gifted 150 रे बाबा सब लोग छुपा रहा इंद्रजीत भाई को ए मेरे को बात बता वो आया क्या लेकिन वो आया मेरे को साउंड नहीं आया पंकज वो आया क्या शाउट आउट तेरा आया आया परफेक्ट आया भाई इंद्रजीत भाई ने जस्ट सिंग इंद्रजीत भाई ने मेरे को बोलने से मना किया था लेकिन इंद्रजीत भाई ने 2 दिन में 1 लाख रुपया दिया मेरे को बोलने से मना किया था सच्ची 2 दिन में चैट 2 दिन में 1 लाख What do you do for a living का पूरा माइक इसका मुंह में रख दो 2 दिन में 1 लाख रुपए मना किया था मेरे को उन्होंने क्लियर कट बोला कि मत बताओ कि मैंने 1 लाख रुपया 2 दिन में दिया
Dangerous game. Ollie, calm down. Don't push.
Sound on करना sound बढ़ा दूंगा मैं बाद में.
So we have a couple of sheriffs here, Martin and Alves with them, and it doesn't seem to matter because it's only really Martin to be do the damage. But look at the HP. Sugetsu 5, Alves 10.
W कर दो.
He slipped around a little bit, right? He found a little bit of playing, so maybe he'll get some value still. Needs the rest of his team to pick up that mantle by playing with the smoke. Wild stuff from Batu, and a great paranoia. KC, that spike's still ticking. They ain't got much time on this one. Gotta get to work here. Our team putting pressure on Ollie.
Gotta hold down the fort.
Now gonna swing it. Batu still on the hunt. That is brilliant from Batu.
You look the round Nikala.
But he still gets the job done.
On the board here in the second half.
Chat, please thank both enough.
3-round lead. Found for Apex. to see them
थैंक्स बोल
convert
देना
round 2
इंद्रजीत
here.
भाई को
I said
टैग
it's
कर
been
देना
shaky
फूफा दे
throughout the
देना
series.
प्यार दे देना
Enemy remaining. 3 down.
Both sides.
जेरी भाई गू खा लेना $2 दे रहे
Empty.
W W W W W
Now, we had a weird round 2 in the first
कुछ
half.
तो साउंड नोट आया है बबलू का
We're chilling.
Apex almost crept up onto that, by the way.
Yeah, they did. Now they can afford to lose 2, really, right? Of Over and Molsey, as it stands.
मैच होता रहेगा बकचोदी नहीं रुकनी चाहिए
भाई मैं अभी लाइव हूँ तू दे दे कभी जिंदगी में चैनल पे आके सुपर चैट और वो कह रहा है गिफ्टिंग इधर आके बोल रहा है
भाई मेरे को आज एक गिफ्टेड मेंबर नहीं मिला यार बबलू यार वरना मैं देता एक बंदा ने मेरे को एक गिफ्टेड मेंबर ने किया मेरा मेंबरशिप का मैंने नया कुछ चीज भी किया है शाउट आउट वाला यार एक नहीं है
Pinned down 2 and he does. Alex position I think noted as well, might have just caught that paranoia he has. And the hunt is on. Apex 3 alive, they lost 2, but they keep those rifles up.
एक होता कोई सीन नहीं आप तुम लोग बताए स्कोर लाइन क्या होने वाला है बिकॉज शॉट आउट शर्म कर लो भाई टेक्निकली एक नहीं किया 200 किया है ना मैं झूठ नहीं बोलता हूँ भाई टेक्निकली देखा जाए तो एक गिफ्टेड नहीं किया किसने 200 किया मैं कभी झूठ नहीं बोलता ये मेरा वो है खासियत
By the way, the number of like blind
मैं
kills,
तेरा
and
सच
lineup
बोलता
kills Apex have found today has been
थैंक यू सो मच पिंकी जी
outrageous.
नहीं उसको नहीं इंद्रजीत भाई को थैंक यू बोलो
Wait, it's brilliant.
मैं अमन भाई को बता के आया
First half.
करो यार
Now, a bit of a bonus, but in reality, it's a buy in place, isn't it? Only that bulldog making the difference. Close flash.
उसके पास बाइक है मेरे पास है हाँ
Martin
है
keeping good check on this.
सोच रहा हूँ मैं कब लूँगा बीम बबलू बाइक
Self-secure with a way out, though.
अभी तक तो सिर्फ टायर का हुआ है हर्ष भाई एक में नहीं आता हर्ष भाई 10 के ऊपर गिफ्टेड में वो आता है शाउट आउट वाला बट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वन गिफ्टेड मिल जान के टोटे
Sugetsu too, so they can keep some faith in this. And Penny just understanding the angles, man. Like,
वो तो कैमरा
this is
स्कैम हुआ है
impressive work.
I find something close quarters here for the B side, but Batu's sound here will certainly
उसके लिए वैसे बस मैं शर्म क्यों करना है ये तो मोटिवेशन ना वही भाई
here for Apex.
Nice paranoia though. Yeah, that should be Penny dead. It is. Martin going to take that moment to move forward. Good little follow-up from Avova. Trade there. Couldn't quite control it on the Bulldog. And now KC cleaning house. 3 standing. Fuses in.
Apex.
Nice retake.
Yeah, Apex gets swept off their feet.
अच्छा टाइम पे वो
Let's see, we'll find their sick.
लेकिन शाउट आउट मिला मेरे को
A bonus conversion here.
गुड
I guess any early snowball.
अब लो आ गया ना एक वो मेरे को पता था लेकिन मेरे को ये भी पता था कि अगर तू एक गिफ्ट दे सकता है मतलब
That deep, I'm not even sure actually
One enemy.
why he's committed onto that. Maybe just, I mean, even if he does here, if
Love you.
it's
हर्ष
a
भाई
misread on
कनाडा से
Penny
कहाँ
just
से हो
crossing. We KC timeout.
सोच रहे हो आने का प्लान बताओ लेकिन आप कहाँ पे रहते हो मालूम ही नहीं है तो फिर आगे क्या मतलब समझ रहे हो
A really sad actor in a rough spot financially. See with Apex now coming back onto.
कभी कभी लगता है मैं आराम में हूँ लेकिन only sometimes
Rifles across the board. But still light shields here.
एंड जितने भी लोग स्ट्रीम
Showstopper
देख रहे हैं
potentially to
मजा आ
find
रहा है
an
स्ट्रीम
opener.
देखने में लाइक
First
करे
time I saw light shields.
Yeah.
कभी कभी यस यस
Slowing it down for us a second too, kind of taking stock of where we are.
It's been
भाई मैं
a
स्ट्रीम
frantic
देख भी नहीं रहा
series.
था
It's
फिर भी
a
मेंबरशिप
massive-
मिल गया इसलिए मिला भाई इसलिए मिला यूट्यूब वाले बोल रहे हैं कि बैच जब तुम लोग सब्सक्राइब करके रखे हो हाँ तो तुम लोग स्ट्रीम देख क्यों नहीं रहे हो इसलिए गिफ्टेड दिया है तुमको कि आके देखो चुपचाप इसलिए दिया है भाई वरना मैं नहीं जाऊंगा ट्रेंडिंग में कभी कब होएगा मेरा 27,000 वॉचिंग ऑल ओवर द वर्ल्ड ऑफ द एशिया ऑफ इंडिया में बताओ
so arrogant saying basically my own name. God. Didn't quite catch him, but it looks a very simplistic approach. Not really mincing their words here. Yeah, it's straight in.
Points मिला है.
Pretty sure he saw one.
जितना points मिला उसका एक रुपया मिलता तो भी घर आ जाता था.
And he doesn't get what he wants. That's 3 players.
50,000 high points है मेरे पास.
All he's found value
50,000. एक रुपया दो. एक high point.
Back through and Rover's going to find the lead. Need to find a way back in here, but the trap.
Deadlock अच्छा है.
Make it even.
Post plan deadlock अच्छा है.
Two on the way in, a showstopper of his own.
It's so good from Arvez. Molzy just left in pieces. And the last 2 playing towards main this time. Caught on the cross.
उल्लू बनाया बे.
Oh,
उल्लू बनाया भाई.
After being the hero
भाई
of the
उल्लू
moment.
बनाया भाई.
Outswung and outdone. Apex making it its double digits.
भाई उल्लू बनाया भाई रेस बाप खेला. रेस बाप खेला.
Extending this lead further.
मैंने उल्लू बनाया.
I can't believe this is now a reality.
Yeah. They said it was a possibility after that first half, but able to find success here in the opening of the second. 3-1 up on this half. Will be investment on the other side.
Those did wonders, didn't he?
Yeah. We can't fault him in that regard. Martin able to contribute much alongside it. Knife dealt with back to
coin. Excuse me.
Martin to open up this round.
थोड़ा वो में dot हटा देते तो
Neural Theft going to give all the information across.
हमारे प्यार के बीच में एक dot आ रहा है.
They've got massive advantage here towards A.
So aggressive the way they're playing. It was a good try from Elite there, but just eventually overwhelmed too many bodies.
Oh
actually,
shit!
Fragment safe from it, but it slowed him down. He can't really catch someone on this. Now they're back to attention. Chip damage achieved. Plants in play. Nice from Arvez. He's starting to heat up here. More killing. He gets that paint shell back, but not going to give him much early on.
Sent through. He'll give him the paint shell back.
There we go. Posted in towards Tree. Not a bad shout either. They get to the spike in time though. They've got to wrap the site here. You're looking at Molzy getting some value on this. The defuse ain't stopping. The smoke comes up. And it's a bit of a fumble here from Apex in the end. Eyes off the prize and KC. Always competitive.
Molzy will clean up, but it is a round for KC nonetheless. Back of a wonky purchase.
He's been impressive to watch.
Hassan, you are playing insane, my G.
Still trying to gas up his teammates here.
Just subscribe to your channel. Love to watch and love you, yaar. BSD. Sorry, DK, we love you.
6th gear now. Ollie traded out elsewhere, but did find a lead.
क्या करो? Hide दे दो. Block कर दे.
Tempo change from Apex too. It was very kind of headstrong. Previous now it was kind of like
Aman का replay सुनो पागल हो गए क्या?
They've somewhat slowed down.
माल में गंदा replay करेगा कौन सा देगा?
Molzy's out if they want to invest, if they feel like they can.
उसके पैर पे कुल्हाड़ी नहीं मारते.
One towards that baby door. Gonna make it kind of tricky. Of course, that deeper line held.
अभी उसको लग रहा रहेगा उसका reply सुन के मैं कुछ reply करूँगा. बेचारा वो wait कर रहा है ना?
For Apex, it does feel like the only way is forward here. Smoke up towards that CT side. Zadak holding it close. Deleted. Apex again. They're hitting today. Just dry approach through tree. No util, no nothing. Again, we were talking about it.
Yes,
they don't have the prowlers. They don't have much to facilitate. But I guess they got the guns in hand.
Try किया लेकिन उसने एक
more than enough as to get to. Has to do that long walk back.
इसका blind रहता तो भी शायद कुछ कर पाता.
And 1v4 on the other side of it, spotted out early on.
Love you, Arshbhai.
No shield left, 85 HP, going to commit towards some exits here potentially.
Hey Jerry, तू और हर्ष दोनों friends हैं क्या? दोनों कनाडा से?
Yeah.
दोनों में से कोई भी super chat करके बताओ.
Bloody hell, Mike. This could be a real upset.
It's happening.
I'm just
I know
curious.
there's a lot of question marks about KC's performance, but you didn't expect that to become a problem against Apex, and that sounds cruel. I know it does, but we have to talk logically here, honestly here. This should not have been the issue, where we start having those question marks around this team, but it's not been a pretty day of Valorant for KC.
I'm reading your brain!
You're starting to see the man on the screen get a real personality to him, a real bit of flair. KC.
Sub Canada friends.
Live up to that reputation.
Gotta
show that validity. Stands there crumbling a little under the pressure.
Fans जितने भी आए थे ना बुट कैंप में सारे लोग नीचे दोस्ती कर रहे हैं, पता है? एकदम नाम वाम लेके बुला रहे हैं, एक दूसरे का फोटो खींच रहे हैं पास. मैं पूछा तुम लोग फ्रेंड्स हो क्या? बोलते अभी जस्ट नीचे फ्रेंडशिप किया. सारे शटल फैंस हैं मतलब वाह.
All the way from the showstopper as well, probably.
वैसे कनाडा वाले जो भी फैंस हैं सारे फ्रेंड्स.
Well, potentially. This is a piece of the puzzle if KC want to find an answer here in round 19. Flash over the top, APEKS. Clear through towards Mountain.
1, 2, 3,
go! A
go!
lot of players. Martin with Sugetsu. It's a really good attempt.
Steal of balls. Steal of balls.
Stunner over towards
Steal of fucking balls.
Now overwhelmed. Aim training time, baby. Can you lock in?
अरे मार सकता था
5 HP. No one can deliver the bullet. KC. Knocked down and not out
क्या
yet.
मारा था उसने तो.
Potentially echoes here. The ending
Good night,
on Sunset. See the margin for error slightly bigger this time around. The pay safe card thrifty here from KC. Beautiful crunch outside C.
And they've got all the ults now, Mike.
Yeah.
Full hand.
Yeah, we're talking
KC.
about maybe throwing a showstopper in the previous. Now, KC, I mean, look at the funds as well on the other side. It's been a back and forth exchange, but we're going to see a crunch here.
Right off to the battle. Penny blind, unable to do much. We're going to
on top star.
We're sticking around on this? I don't know what this call is right now. It's a mess.
Bro. Idea अच्छा था
team
मार के जाने को.
They didn't have to stick around and regress on this. Look, remember Sunset. It took a long time to close that game out for APEKS. Open up the door for chance. KC once again getting that glimpse through.
APEKS now humbled in terms of the finances.
Binks suggest me the best
late on in Sunset we did see
wireless mouse for
chance to maybe compose themselves.
Earphones से ज़्यादा I would
Time out
prefer
here
कि
to
headphone use करो यार.
take a pause for thought.
Sound perfect और एकदम clean और
And look,
noise cancellation
I
होता है.
hold these teams to different chances to extent, right? Remix.
शादी वादी हो सकती है तो वो क्या noise cancellation
But APEKS
headphone
aren't used to be in the driver's
live
seat.
पर साथ देगा.
Talk about how many times they've been able to get a couple of map wins here and there.
Also, as well as just come back. Minnie was saying, you know, they're playing with no pressure and you know, so there's nothing to lose almost here. So they crumble under some of this late series pressure now, where they are on the brink of actually closing out.
Against a big team. Look, I hate being that person to bring it up, but like French org, you got champs on the horizon. People want to see them fighting with everything they have.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like,
I agree with the sentiment. KC are the ones under a ton of pressure. It's not just today. In terms of stage 2 and the rest of this year.
Yep.
बेचारा हकलाता है.
You've got a lot of talent there. You carved out a bit of room. It's not over yet. It's not even 12 for APEKS yet. You can still snatch away this map. Don't forget about it. Maybe a couple, you know, memories and, you know, a couple throwback comments. But by all rights, you carry on your pathing. Still got to close that gap though, don't you? Sheriff South.
बस मैं बताना जल्सिस कैसा स्मेल करता जब मिला.
Let's see, Martin. He's call off guard here. An opportunity for Batu. Put it to the back of the brain. He's done it. And a little bit lackluster again. Martin left out on an island and he just seemed to lose track of that potential timing. A rifle to be picked up if they wanted, but Batu was off to the races. He was trying to be pacey about that.
Almost hitting the panic.
Just
to slow things down.
Registration का अभी full हो गया शायद.
The benefactor on the back of that, but shut down by Arvez. Neural theft going to go in.
ये हिटर्स का aura आ रहा है मेरे रूम में. हिटर्स का aura अंदर से एक feel आ रहा है. हिटर्स का aura रूम में आ रहा है
players
करके.
now towards site. 2 players on the back of the site though. Nice others to get to here. That's what you need. That's what the doctor ordered. KC controlling it. A little bit of chance there, a little bit of threat with Batu finding that, and maybe the rifle, but caught on the speed up. Fight back in play now. Some big ults. Martin's still got his.
What?
Finances looking healthy enough. Operator being considered as well for Martin.
Yeah, light shield across the board and once more for APEKS. Just trying to protect the purchase.
And again, if I'm thinking about it now, how are you going to force an operator off angles? You don't have that kit so readily available. That could be a really big investment now.
I mean, this ultimately relies on Molesy. The rest of APEKS to figure out where the operator...
Oh, Lord, Sugetsu is still standing, but only for a second longer. Penny catching him in the end. And it's Pacey from the absolute word go. No sacrifice here for Penny. So the slow march, but wait. It was a Vova to get elite. So Ave's still alive on 14. Batu checks the corner, crouches in. Now Sadak trying to thread the needle, but he's alone in this one. Next support layer through CT, but he's been caught out. Martin. Retake with an operator. I don't think they'd heard it yet either. Still playing on the site. It's hard for Martin. Trying to make a go with this one, but they're not giving him the play. Oh! That's a shot. Yes. Phantom found.
Hello!
Still had the time starting to run low. Nice pathing. Nice one! Oh my God, Martin! The one and only. What a brilliant play!
What the hell was that? He just absolutely broke APEKS's ankles.
Red on clutch.
That round.
God damn. That's caliber right there. And this is what we talk about with KC.
What is that?
It's a pixel. It's a pixel at best. And again, the pathing here. Lovely. Isolates one. Oh, it's just magic. Absolute magic. And that's why we hold this team to high standards, because that's what they're capable of. 11-11. And I'm sure APEKS are wishing they'd close it out sooner now. Confidence building, Mike.
Hasn't had many moments, Martin, but what a time to find one.
Oh, yeah.
APEKS keep finding these openers here.
And he's kind of stuck, but it's going to be on the other side. Martin backing away. Elite going to catch Penny. But the catch though on the ult here, Elite's still farming. He's still doing some serious damage. Incredible work, but the ult was in place. So took one of the players out of the equation. That's Sugetsu, who seems to be the one to be caught by this every time. Molesy, do you want to try and deny this 12? Martin noted earlier towards 8. Ah, you can't walk into that. It's 12 for KC.
Oh, saying it might echo the end of Sunset.
Match point.
Could go the other way here. KC the ones to find series point first. Isolation onto Sadak. Felt a little one-dimensional on the way in here to see sight. Unable to really capitalize, I guess, on the back of Batu's ult catching as well. As he steps into the flash.
It's unfortunate. You understand it. At least just been control towards backside. Chuck a flash at it.
Sorry, Kyle. Jacko!
Can they close it in regulation for KC? Chosen the right side to start with.
I think going to get Molesy's ultimate here. Yeah, outside seat. Broken purchase. Well, 2 Guardians here. Still.
मत कर यार मेरे सुंदर बाल जाएंगे
अभी
बहुत सारे friends
for APEKS.
Close Prowler.
They go for this. Doesn't fully catch.
Wait, but Sadak went down, and now the ult comes through. Hold on.
TP committed here from Avova.
Yes,
finds a ton of space to work with.
Beautiful off the back of the ult from Ollie. And now you're stuck here, caught drifting. Martin's still alive. But the question is really for how long? 31 HP.
No TP available here for him.
He's stuck here on tree, tries to turn it preemptive.
One time.
Hold on, he's still done some serious work. They had every advantage. Naves with a quick dodge. The man to the good now is KC. Not denied. Penny called upon here, Ollie as well. Both need big impact. It can't be average.
What the fuck, bro?
Can't re-swing that now. Needs help from Penny. Oh, he's dinged down. They might want to close this here. Penny trying to make a play. I like this. Got to play outside of the norm.
3 round advantage,
and Ollie's position considered, noted, every round needed, but it's KC to save themselves in the end. 13-11, Mike. That was close.
Close, but no cigar. I gotta say it. The turning point here, one of the most sensational clutches we've seen in a long time, and from, like I said, a player that's not really found his moments consistently. Recently, at least, finding some of that magic once more. APEKS coming so close. Course correction here from KC. Find their composure once more.
Yeah, it was a close game in the end. Had a lot of big individual step-up moments there, though. As you said, we saw Martin with some simple magic coming out. We saw Sugetsu as well in the earlier maps doing brilliantly too. I mean, every single player, before we go down the list and note it.
Yeah,
but man, they got taken the distance.
KC, though, showing some resilience here. Again, they got battered in terms of the opening engagements here on map 3, but still flipping so many of these disadvantages.
अभी ये लोग को ट्विटर पे आके इजी लिखना
We doubted them from very well. Got to give credit there.
I hated what I saw coming into map 3.
ज़्यादा banter करना मुझे
the comp they were running, how they're going to apply it. They actually showed some real validity.
Yeah, not sure the comp itself is validated, but absolutely the playbook, and the execution. Take nothing away from that.
Yeah, so as I said, though, we've got to hand it down to the captain of the ship here for KC, which is going to be Sadak standing by with Drinkos.
मजा आ गया.
Sadak, great to have you here.
Great
After
to be
map
here.
1, I thought we'd be
Sadak bhai bolte.
but things got a little bit dicey, man. Talk to me a little bit about the pressure in those last few rounds. It was pretty damn close.
To be honest, yes, I still am out of breath. Yeah, I think after game 1, we thought we had it under control, of course, but at the same time we knew it was the best map, and it was kind of like a good map from us, so we had our doubts, and it was a close map even. And then on the third map, I think we everything started falling down, and thank God some of our duelists started doing a bunch of clutches. Insane. Thank you guys for the carry, of course, always. Thank you. But yeah, those are my thoughts. I mean, of course we're not happy. Even if we win, we're not happy because there were so many mistakes, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
What do you feel like was the biggest takeaway from today's match overall? Like, what were the things that when you go back to practice you're going to talk about? Was it coordination? What are you guys going to be looking at following that kind of close victory?
I would say it's kind of like we're putting ourselves in those tough situations. So we kind of have to rewatch it and try to understand even more how, when, what is happening, to be honest, and how to deal with these difficult situations where the runs start going out of hands, you know? Yeah, for sure, that's something we're gonna see
आदिफ
after.
की बारिश का मैच इंद्रजीत भाई ने दिया है 200 गिफ्टेड 200
It's safe to say. Road to Paris, it's a big thing everyone's talking about.
और इंद्रजीत भाई ने एक प्राइवेट चार्ज का वीडियो भी भेजा मेरे को उनका प्राइवेट चार्ज पे बुलाया
What
मेरे
is the
को
pressure like for you guys? You obviously had a really good map against Fnatic last week. You had a close series this week. What is the vibe? What is the focus right now when it comes to making sure that you can at least make it to playoffs to take the next steps?
I would say we have to keep focusing on ourselves. There is, of course, the pressure to go to Paris, but we really want to qualify. We know how important it is for the fans and also for ourselves, of course. And right now, yes, we're just going to keep grinding and keep preventing these mistakes, I would say. Fixing, trying to find the solutions to not let this happen again, you know?
As a final question, a little bit more lighthearted. You got a guy on your team busting out Phoenix. Bez, he's on the opposite side of the break. We're going to go to break really quick here, but I got to know, what are you thinking when you bring a player onto your lineup who's like, Phoenix, this is the call, this is the agent?
To be honest, I love Phoenix. That's a short answer. I love Phoenix. I think he's super flexible. His ult is really cheap, so you can basically spam the ult and you play like 6v5 in most situations, which is amazing. And then his flashes right now are the best. So yeah, it has a couple of good things, you know.
I like that you're so supportive of your teammate.
Yes, of course.
Of course. Well, congrats again on the win. We'll see how you do in the matches upcoming. For now, we're going to throw to a quick break. When we return, GX versus BBL.
Bye, guys.
Congrats again.
I love you guys.
चलो गुड नाइट घर से लिख रहे हो प्राइवेट याद से लिख रहे हो आप गुड नाइट इंद्रजीत भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर all the fucking support ये फुल स्क्रीन करके बनता है 2 दिन में 1 पेटी तुम मुझे देती मतलब बहुत इंसेन है भाई बहुत इंसेन है कोई सोच भी नहीं सकता ये सब करने का बहुत बड़ा अमाउंट रहता है भाई समझ रहे हो? झूठ ना बोलो तो ऑलमोस्ट मेरा ईयरली वैसे कुछ है. It's been a tough life, but अपने आज सपोर्ट दिया क्रेजी. It's been a tough life. थैंक यू यार सो मच यार. इंद्रित भाई वड़ा पाव लो. 4 दिन से खाना नहीं खाया था, आज पिज्जा खाने वाला हूं. ऑर्डर करूंगा अभी. टफ लाइफ है यार. दिल से दिल से दिल से शुक्रिया मेरी जान. लड़के के नाम चेंज कर. जेरी लवड़े. नाम चेंज कर. गांडू. नाम चेंज कर. भोसड़ी पक. एक साल का जोमेटो बिल टेक्निकली देखा जाए तो वो आर्ट है. टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाए देना, स्पेशली पिंकी जी की तरफ से, क्योंकि वो फैन है पिंकी जी का. और थैंक्स अ लॉट लव यू यार. ठीक है. उसका मतलब 7 लाख करना पड़ेगा. अरे मस्ती कर रहा था. 7 लाख नहीं है, 7 करोड़ है. करोड़. मस्ती कर रहा था. मस्ती कर. माइक कट गया था, फिर से बोल. कोई सी नहीं. ये वाला पार्ट सुनाई दिया ना. ये वाला मेन पार्ट था. ये वाला मेन पार्ट था. मस्ती कर रहा था मैं. शर्म नहीं है. भाई साहब ये कुछ ज्यादा नहीं हो गया? अरे नहीं होएगा आपसे एक दिन. यही देखो, आप 70 करोड़ कमाओगे तभी तो साथ दोगे ना. मतलब ये नहीं कि मैं भिकाऊ श्रीमरू. आई वॉन्ट यू टू डू इंसेंटली गुड इन लाइफ कि आप 7 करोड़ दे पाओ. केबीसी खेलेंगे आपस में. समझ रहे? एक दूसरे को क्वेश्चन पूछेंगे ये. और अनलिमिटेड ऑप्शंस. केबीसी में क्या है? 4 ऑप्शन. फोन अ फ्रेंड 50-50. हम लोग का ऑप्शन रहेगा 100%. मैं क्वेश्चन पूछूंगा, आंसर आपको देने का जरूरत नहीं है. आप लाइफ लाइन पे क्लिक करोगे 100%. माइक गया, पता नहीं बेंच क्या हो रहा है माइक को. उसका वो करना पड़ेगा फिक्स. माइक इसलिए गया क्योंकि मैं काना ने कहा है भाई मेरे को ऑर्डर करने दो काना.
Between you two. So Mini, can you
तो हो रहा है
tell
माइक.
me? Can you let everybody in?
चैट इंद्रजीत भाई को
Well, there's a
पैर तो
couple of
जमीन
things.
होला.
I mean, Avaz
पहले
is
पोस्ट
one of the
ऑफिस
players
से
on that.
अमेज़न पे तो मैं ले लेती थी नया माइक, व्हाइट कलर का मेरे लिए, और मेरा तेरे को दे देती थी.
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए तेरा माइक.
पर व्हाइट मेरा पूरा सेटअप व्हाइट हो जाता ना फिर तेरे. पहले बोलता
इतना बढ़िया सेटअप वाइट करके, इतना बढ़िया पीसी लेके, इतना सब कुछ करके, जब लोल ब्लॉक्स ही खेलना है तेरे को.
वैलो खेलती हूँ मैं.
कब खेलती है तू?
कल ही खेली मैं.
5 मैन के अलावा कब खेला है?
सोलो क्यों खेलूं मैं?
सोलो एस्केलेशन खेलती है तू.
खेलती हूँ ना.
वाइट सेटअप तो उसमें तेरे को वाइट माइक क्यों चाहिए एस्केलेशन खेलने के लिए?
इट नीड्स टू बी प्रेटी.
रेडी रेडी रेडी. वाह क्या स्कीम है. क्यूट फैम्स हर्ट हो रहे हैं. अरे कद्दू के क्यूट फैम्स, कद्दू के. डरता है क्या बंक्स आर्मी क्यूट फैम्स से? क्यूट फैम्स नाम चेंज करके नूप फैम्स नाम रखना चाहिए. नूप फैम्स. सारा मेरे को. बीबी ने दिए 100 गिफ्टेड. लाइफ में ना दे वो 100 गिफ्टेड. शॉपिंग करेगी वो. इंद्रजीत भाई ने दिए भाई 100 गिफ्टेड. मैंने कितना गिफ्टेड किया है पिंकी को? कितना 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 सारा. कभी दिया उसने 100 गिफ्टेड खुद से कभी दिए 100 गिफ्टेड उसने? दिए? दरवाजा बंद हो गया क्या चैट? या फिर वो झाड़ी ढूंढ रही है? दोनों में से वो आपकी लाइफ की गिफ्ट है यार, तू सेंटी मत कर यार, मैं यहाँ पे सेल्समैनशिप कर रहा हूँ ना, तू सेंटी काहे कर रहे हो?
Phoenix, or do you just want to be the only one in the region?
To be honest, I feel like some teams are gonna start playing it more.
इंद्रजीत भाई टॉपिक से मत भटको
it's
भाई।
really OP. And I
सब
think
लोग
it's
टैग
kind of
करके
underrated right
इंद्रजीत
now.
भाई को छुपा
Like,
दो,
you
लव
need
यू
to have
बोलो।
a specific play style to play it. It's not very easy.
200 gifted मजाक नहीं होता भाई।
It's not a dasher. It's not that easy to play around it. But I
टैग
think
करके
once you
छुपा
get
दो,
used
गया
to it
तो
and
भी
you
छुपा
understand how
दो,
to play with it,
जाते
it's
जाते
very,
छुपा
very
दो।
strong.
Okay, so let's also take a look at something that happened today, and it's
Yeah, and you know what is that? EWC. It happened today, it happened yesterday, it will happen tomorrow. और तुम लोग को क्या करने का, सिर्फ जो स्कैनर है उसको स्कैन करके रजिस्टर करना है, और रजिस्टर करके प्रेडिक्ट करना है, और प्रेडिक्ट करके जीत के पैसे कमा के सुपर चैट करना है। लेट्स गो। जिसने भी अभी तक रजिस्टर नहीं किया जल्दी से रजिस्टर कर दो मेरी जान की रोटी। लगता है आज लास्ट स्ट्रीम होगी। डरते नहीं है अपन, डरते नहीं है।
One, so I'm very happy.
Can I ask? I think there was rounds where I think you could have walked
कभी
out
पूछो
Rebel on the
अल्फा
backside.
जैर को नाम
I
कैसे
don't want
मिला?
to like, you don't have to give too much away.
Alpha!
But was there a reason why you didn't walk out Rebel more?
To be honest, we expected them to play a lot of like they were trying to match us a lot. When we go towards C or B, they were trying to match us and refight with K flashes. And we had like all the time kind of a control with like at least info with Cypher camera and cages. So we didn't really focus on taking rubble. We just wanted to break their utility and let them come to us and use their utility. Then we can exec very easily.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I want to ask you also about your growth as a player. As Mini said, you've been in his scouting list and apparently in many other coaches as well. But now this year you're in Tier 1. Start of the year we see like a lot of harbor. Like there's been some evolution on your team. But you are so lucky to be surrounded by such experienced people. Tell me about how your journey has been so far. How do you compare the Avis that first joined KC to the Avis that we see today?
Yeah. I would say I should have made it to VCT, I think, last year, but some problems happened with my like.
Mini left.
I agree.
Some problems happened with like traveling and stuff, so I couldn't. And now I'm very, very happy to make it. I think, to be honest, I could do much better. Like maybe I'm doing good, but I feel like I have so much potential. I can go much, much up higher. But I feel like I have very, very good impact on the team in a lot of aspects. And so far, it's going good. At the end, our goal is to make champs. This is our main goal. We're really trying very hard to do it, and I hope we will.
Okay, so use this moment to tell the people, because of course you have a lot of fans that really want KC at Champions Paris at the end of the year. So I want you to give them a reason why they should believe this KC is going to make it to champs.
I'll say, to be honest, we're working very hard. You guys don't see everything, but we're literally day and night just working. Even after practice, everyone's playing ranked, everyone's watching VODs. We're working really hard. We're trying to fix mistakes. We have a lot of team talks to fix mistakes. So we're trying our best, and I have very, very big belief that we're gonna make it, to be honest.
Okay, absolutely love it. Before I let you go, we have Giant X taking on BBL afterwards. Do you want to do a prediction?
Yeah.
Okay.
BBL 2-0.
Okay.
Why?
Based on Prax performance.
Okay.
You're losing BBL and Prax?
BBL Prax are the best, to be honest.
Well, we'll ask you more about that. Or maybe we ask BBL what they think about you and Prax. We'll keep an eye on that. But Avis, thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you next week. You're paying koi, so I hope that you have a good rest, and see if we talk to you again next week. As we're saying, we're moving to Giant X and BBL. And Mini and I have prepared something to speak about a topic that has been on our minds, and I think that it's of the actual news that we've seen in the game lately. So I grab one of the experts that I at least consider in this topic, which is Mini, because we're going to be speaking about Viper. Mini, we have seen Viper in so many maps being a core agent, right? Like Bind, Icebox. But nowadays, it looks like we see her everywhere. Why do you think that is?
So I think in 2023, Viper won the battle of composition. So she represents double smoke composition, and I think she was the strongest. But the problem is that Skye then got nerfed, and people veered away from her. But now with Yoru back alive and kicking, the Yoru provides flashes and means Viper is very strong right now.
Okay, so I wanted to take a look, as I say, we're going to be speaking about BBL, and they run the Viper on Sunset. So I gave you a toy because I want to pick your brains. This is a setup that BBL do on their defense. I want you to tell me, when you're creating a Viper setup, what is it that you're looking for? What makes a good Viper setup?
A good Viper setup fundamentally does multiple things at the same time. And so the three main things to me are, the first thing is to hold and delay the sights.
Okay.
The second thing is to facilitate retakes. And the third thing is to facilitate pushes or replays.
Okay, so it is a lot. So speak to me a little bit more about this setup and why does it fit into those standards?
So we're going to look at the wall here. So number one is the hold and delay. So the wall here on these two segments stops the attackers going through. And if they do go through, they're going to be taking damage and then at disadvantage duels. The second thing, the retakes. When you retake through here, you have the smoke across the site. It means you can isolate the back site. And you can also cheeky walk through this part of the wall if it's smoked off for you. The third thing is the mid push. So you can see this wall here, this segment. The defense can re-clear or push middle whenever they want to with a little bit more security.
I feel like BBL probably didn't use this setup enough. But let's move on to the attack, right? I believe that we have something that Team Liquid used to do, because obviously I assume that the priorities once we swap sides might change in what we look for in a Viper setup.
So I think for the attack side, there's two main things. The first thing, the most important thing, is the scaling and re-clearing that Viper provides. She's not a brute force agent, but at any point in the round, you can scale. So you can see that this orb and wall combo allows you to scale up into space a bit more safely. The second thing is that often a good Viper setup should facilitate post plants. So this part of the wall and this part of the wall allows the attacker in the post plant to deny the chokes a little bit easier.
Okay, I like it. I think that we got the core points. The last thing that I wanted to show, because of course this is not BBL's, is something that BBL was actually doing on their attack. You're speaking about the retake, the post fan, all of that. But what I'm seeing here is a wall that goes across mid and an orb that is on main of A. What do you think of this setup?
So technically it does hit the points I'm kind of saying, but I think specifically on Sunset, in order to scale middle here, I don't think you actually need a smoke crossing the door. I think there is an advantage duel for the attacker there. And I would argue that you don't even need this portion on top middle. I think at any point in the round, especially when they play Neon and Omen, you can just smoke it off and it's fine. The second thing I don't like about it is that these two pieces of util I often need to be used at the same time to get value, which means you've got a tricky choice. You either waste your toxin at the same time, which means you don't have as much time to scale, or secondly, you use one at a time, but then you kind of make your intentions clear. So if you use the wall at middle, you're probably going middle, and if you use the wall on A, you're probably going A, which makes things a bit readable.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I think that we all learned a lot about Viper. That was a lot of knowledge. I think that, you know, it also will help the viewers. Let's go back on the desk. Dracos is waiting for us. Do not be rude. Dracos, did you learn a bit about Viper? Do you understand it better?
I was so excited for this because I hadn't seen the walls yet. But then right before I went to that other interview, Minnie said, "You're bad. You need to work on your aim first. Stop worrying about walls," which does undermine the segment. But a reminder to those of you who are terrible like me, apparently aim first, walls second. But now you have the walls and you can work on the aim in your own time. Of course, this matchup, this one's going to be spicy. I feel like this is going to be good. I feel like we are headed to a 6-map day, GX versus BBL. And BBL, playing Team Heretics was pretty close last week. Felt pretty winnable, to be honest. How are you guys feeling coming in?
For Giant X, I think that to me the biggest thing last week is they cleaned up their act a lot. Throughout the rest of the year, we were seeing them throw in advantages, throw in anti-ecos, just losing the thread of the map and losing a little bit of their identity on the way. I think that people have a right to be excited about Giant X.
Thank you for the 200.
Yeah, the thing that excited me about Giant X was actually they did something a little bit less standard than usual.
Which is weird, yeah.
But yeah, on the other side here, BBL, I still think that BBL are going to be a little bit favored today. I think that Giant X had a great first week, 2-0ing Vitality, which is great confidence going in. But BBL are looking hot right now.
Yeah, BBL are definitely looking good. Jumpy also, like, look, coming in, week one, I'm watching you guys doing a great job on the broadcast. There's a lot of people popping off in that game. There's a lot of, like, back and forth aces. That one was entirely crazy.
The back-to-back-to-back.
The back-to-back-to-back.
That's the way we do it in EMEA.
Look, The spice is there. I'm saying, like, John's bringing it. I feel like there's a lot to be excited on the side of BBL. I know GX are kind of the dark horse in this one, but I want to give a little bit of that praise to the side of BBL overall, because I do think that they showed some pretty great stuff.
Yeah, I think that we always have to speak about Yumpy, because it's not only that he played super well through the entirety of the year. He's proven that he can not only be an in-game leader, he can also be an outside of the server. Every single time. That's why he's performing enough. He will be standing up. He will be cheering for the rest of the team.
Yeah, it's lesson 3 once again, having fun. Yampy is the person doing it.
Yeah.
I think we just have a lack of these people in EMEA. Like, the lack of leadership in EMEA can sometimes be a little bit frustrating. And Yampy's come in this year and proved that he can do it.
And how do you know he's being a leader? As a noob. All he's doing is shouting. I'm just trying to understand the nuance.
No, seriously, like, there is so many strong personalities in BBL. I feel like there's a good mix.
इंद्रजीत भाई सो गए, समझ रहे हो ना चैट? 2000 दिया था पिज्जा खाने के लिए, समझ रहे हो ना? ऑफ स्ट्रीम का है मैंने पिज्जा। मंगा है यार
individual. And Yumpy's the kind of person that has so much experience,
अब
has
तेरे
been
में
under
सीवी वाला
such
बनना
good
पड़ेगा।
leaders,
एक्चुअल में 2 आए थे
and he
फैंस।
really has soaked in the experience, so he can
दो
give you the
फैंस
best
आए
of
थे,
any
मैं बात
world.
किया
So when
उनसे।
we talk about leaders in the context of Valorant, oftentimes what you're talking about, at least in this case, is someone who can keep that vibe going, someone who can keep the emotions up, the mood positive, even when you're in a matchup that you might not be expecting to win against Heretics. But the good news is today they are expected to win against GX. GX, however, did have some pretty good moves of their own. I'd say pretty big upset over Vitality. Again, I'm coming into this, notes for teams, APEKS, Vitality, super team. And I was like, hell yeah, I love super teams. We don't do them good in LAC, surely you do them well here. Wasn't the case. GX shut it down in the blink of an eye.
I'm sorry, you said APEKS and they were so close.
They were so close!
So close!
They were sorry. I'm sorry. That's a stray. That was APEKS didn't deserve it. Vitality did, though, I think is the reality. They got outclassed in this one. So this is the kind of what you mentioned earlier, Kukuka. GX really did clean up their act, and the proof is in, well, the clips in this case.
But I think that just because it was the week 1, the question in everybody's minds is how much of this is on Vitality's side and how much it is on GINX actually taking the opportunity.
I think to me it's a mixture of both. I think Vitality didn't look as strong, but GINX looked slightly better.
कल I think आफ्टरनून को सबसे पहले तो मैं काम करूंगा, क्योंकि ये मेंबरशिप वाला चल रहा है ना, मेरे को कुछ क्रेजी सा सुपर चैट वाला भी करने का है, लेकिन उसमें मेरे को ये देखने का है कि क्या अगर मैंने मिनिमम फॉर एग्जांपल 500 रुपीस रखा या 1000 रुपीस कुछ रखा, तो डॉलर में अगर कोई देगा तो क्या वो कन्वर्ट होके वो दिखेगा, या वो लोग को $500 या $1000 करना पड़ेगा वो दिखने के लिए, वो देखना पड़ेगा। तो उसके लिए कोई ऐसा बंदा लगेगा जो $1000 देके वो टेस्ट करके वो थ्रेशोल्ड, समझ रहे हो? तो वो काम करेंगे दोपहर को। इसकी तो चैट जेरी की गांड मार दो यार। कोई मॉड है कि हिम्मत वाला मूवी देख के आया है 3 प्लीज।
Or that it's not only that they're very good
किसको
smokers,
support कर रहे
it's
हो?
the fact that we speak
Yampy.
to players a lot and we see
Yampy
a
का
lot
vibe
of
प्यारा लगा।
shuffling of like
तो
now
दोपहर
play
को
the
वो काम
duelist, now
करेंगे,
play the smoker, and
फिर
then you
members
go on
only
and
stream
find
करेंगे,
very few players
दोपहर
that
को
really
mostly
like
डेल्टा
dedicate
खेलूंगा मैं,
themselves to being
और
pure
फिर रात को
smokers, and
नॉर्मल
of course they
ये
excel at
EMEA
both of their
stream,
roles.
उसके बाद रैंक
Fabinho
पुश,
is
ऐसा
having
कुछ।
such a glow up, or at least he did last week on his debut on GINX.
Yeah, it's been great for him, and also Profit coming into the league. I thought him and Ruksik were both these rookie players on the smokes that I was looking out for, and I think he keeps getting better and better, and it's just been a great performance by him all year.
Yeah, I'm ready. How do I tell? How do the beginners tell?
कल
It's
जी
gonna be
वर्सेस
tough for me to
एनजे
think. We're
पैसिफिक
getting ready
25
for
से है
the
ना
game.
यार।
As a smokes player?
Yeah, what do you look for? How do you define when a
I'll
smoke
be
player is
honest,
doing well?
when you're playing Omen, it's pretty much killing. Like, as long as you don't whiff your
आज
smoke
WATCHPARTY
and you're
एजेंडा आफ्टर
fragging,
एम है,
I think
आज
that's a pretty
आफ्टर
good
WATCHPARTY
opener.
वैलोरेंट।
Would you consider not dying at the beginning of the round also something that you need to do?
What are you implying?
I'm just mentioning Angel. I just want to speak
You
about
just-
Angel. I know that Nami ain't playing, but I just think it's always
Look,
a
I'm
good-
firing
to
strays.
remind-
Do you
remind
want to fire
people.
any strays? I fired some
No.
strays at APEX. We got a stray at Angel. Any other strays?
It's fine. Staying alive is pretty good.
Look, it's fair. We're getting ready for walkouts. We're just 20 seconds away. So I'm just going to hype this up. GX versus BBL. This is going to be an incredible matchup. No doubt the road to Paris continues here. GX BBL, two of the best smokers in the league, and now it's time to see if they can deliver on those expectations as we get ready for our second match of the day, GX versus BBL.
मेरा प्रेजेंट ऑफ माइंड चेक कर रहा था। हाँ जी, कहेगा कुछ अभी का पिज़्ज़ा आ रहा है। कल 25 ही है, अब भी कल 25 हुआ, 2 मिनट पहले 24 था कल। आ गए BBL बोलते। औरा म्यूजिक डाला है, कोई नहीं चला रहा है एमपी भाई। जैसे
Okay, I see it now. Yampi just popping off. He's up there throwing fists up in the air. This man is keeping the vibe going even before we hit the
Revving up the crowd.
All right, now we can talk about maps. I really just want to see, I'll be honest,
BBL,
a lot of maps are new for me, right? I played, last one I played like Lotus was just coming, so everything is kind of new for me. But Icebox...
Just trapped in Icebox and Lotus. This is what defines the EMEA. I really, really hope that we get to see Corrode. I want to see what the EMEA is cooking. And I think I'm even more excited to see what Giant X might be putting on the table, since they had more time than BBL to actually prepare something for this Corode. In fact, at the end, we can see that they had the choice between going to Haven or Corode, and they decided it is the map. And I think it's a very good choice for them. It's a very
आपका पिज़्ज़ा आ रहा है, एक्चुअल में आ रहा है, मैं स्कैम नहीं किया है, please.
Teams having to get reps on this map is important. Like BBL have to get reps on this map. At some points, Giant X using it potentially as like a way to maybe win. They banned it last week, and letting it through this week is interesting. To me, the big story is BBL ban Bind, which is Giant X's best map in general, and BBL look pretty solid across the rest of the board. So I think this map pool matchup favors BBL quite a lot.
It makes a lot of sense. One question.
घूमने जाने के लिए जापान कैसे जगह है? मतलब just asking ऐसे ही.
When we look at Icebox specifically, we know it's rotating out for champs. Is it only because this matchup is so important, the stakes are so high for both these teams, it's kind of hotly contested, that we see teams continue to trend towards Icebox? Is that something we expect to see teams drop if there's a bigger mismatch? Why are we still seeing it?
The only team that can play that game is Fnatic at this point. I don't think, and even then, I don't think they can play that game until they're qualified. So it's just about getting to Paris first, and then worrying about the rest later.
That makes a lot of sense, and perhaps a philosophical discussion for a later date as we now get ready for agent select. And anything that we're specifically looking at, again, Icebox, as you guys have communicated to me, is kind of the vanilla ice cream of comps, very fittingly.
Yeah, but we haven't seen Giant X play this map in the...
Yes, सही, मैंने बोला था, promise किया था कि हो सकता है कुछ तूफानी हो सकता है next month, हो सकता है, just saying.
Low key, still decent. You see Paper Rex run on a map?
No, it wasn't a power thing. When I started, it was like it was the.
Icebox is Sage's map. Like, I think that if you're not playing Sage on this map, you're crazy, in my opinion.
Okay.
I'll put it there.
I rate your word very highly.
Thank you very much.
It's only one of 2 on the desk, so I have to. You both get high marks here.
I literally built a segment for him to like look at it, and I was like, oh my god, you're so good at this. So we have to do this.
We're hyping it up.
Let's actually like speak about Icebox. You're mentioning the Sage, but what I was saying is, on the last Icebox that we saw earlier today, we were kind of missing, maybe not only the Sage, something that we have also seen a lot is the Gecko, or some tools that will help you defuse and plant the spike.
Yeah.
So
fundamentally, Icebox is a post-plant retake map, having agents like Sage and Gecko that help you plant or retake, i.e. defuse, are pretty strong on this map.
All right. Let's see what we've got.
We got a Gecko.
We got a Gecko.
We do not get the
and a Jet.
Sorry. We get the Jet. We have the double smokes coming in from BBL. This is something that they've been playing. I love the trip that BBL, the journey more so, that BBL has had.
That VCT Pacific का जो मैचेस चल रहा है उसका फाइनल्स किधर हो रहा है?
I think last week we saw Levin have a phenomenal opener with Icebox, and he needs to do that against them.
it was an 11-1 half to open up stage 2 for them on this map. So it makes a lot of sense that they decide to go for that again. He was against no other than Team Heretics. So Giant X, again, coming into today, if they've done their homework, they know that Icebox is a very, very high probability for them. And I think that they've not gone out of comfort. Cloud has proven that he's very good on the get-go.
I think one thing to look out for is Giant X not running the Sova or any way to drone out Levin. Levin had a field day last week, and running Gecko KO is quite
membership.
Oh, you mean, oh, sorry, come again. No.
No drone means that if he gets deep up the line, it's going to be hard to get him out with just the Gecko flash and the KO flash.
Things that I'm excited to see the Gecko coming in.
Digital
I
live
think
stream
I like that we're already seeing more spice.
अगर ऐसा हुआ कि मेरे को जाने मिला, अगर
for BBL this is a kind of
तो शायद से
like every match
वहाँ से stream हो, अगर ऐसा हुआ तो
Giant X, I think this is an excellent opportunity to show that the Vitality upset wasn't just a flash in a pan.
Absolutely.
विवाह सुनने में आया कि आप ऐसे वाले Esports join करने वाले हो, मैं किस्मत में बताऊँ, I love you.
We've been here in the past, but at the end of the day, BBL has only lost to 2 teams in EMEA this year, and Giant
We'll see
X
if it's going to be a third as we send it over to Haza and Cairo. Please take it away.
Thank you, Dracos. Look, 6 months ago, these two kicked off EMEA's opening game, and now half a year later, both of them look completely different, and that's not just talking about the new faces. Yeah, I mean, for me...
इधर नहीं जाने वाला यही से होगा बस. ठीक है, मैं प्रॉमिस करता हूँ कि अगर ऐसा कुछ प्लान हो तो आई विल टेक यू ऑल्सो. ठीक है, इस बार मैं अकेले नहीं जाऊंगा. ठीक है, पेरिस चल, सो जाओ चुपचाप. हो गया ना स्किन केयर? हाँ, सो जाओ, पेरिस जाओ.
Since now, week 2, stage 2, 2024, last time that GX debuted it.
वो जो मनी प्लांट जो मिला था गिफ्ट में, वो बंदा उसी ने दिया जो मनी दे रहा है. ठीक है, प्लांट नहीं दे रहा है मनी, बंदा दे रहा है. ये तो यहाँ पे ये भी ये तो इधर ही चाहिए अभी तक.
Very heavy on the A side, and already some of that proactive reclearing coming through. Already setting up for a flank, a heavy one. Magnum just controlling the space between the B plant, which has been denied through the nano swarm, and the rest of the GX players who are all grouped up right around yellow right now.
Sound
I mean, the fact that BBL have 3 players through mid will give them that availability to just focus towards the spike plant if it does try and come through, but continued delay from the defense denies Giants the opportunity to do so. And you can see the delay coming through and time ticking away. This could start to get worrying for the attack. Here's Levin looking to try and take the fight head on. 3 players spotted. Yellow is the one from main which takes him down. West side, Sociable very quick to trade it out. Hitting the 30-second mark, the spike is still not on the ground as BBL are continuing to fight into these players and falling. West side with 3 now. Low HP on Cloud. His hands are busy, but the spike is on the ground, and with Sociable,
yes,
his own smoke, he is on site. Yeah, he has a paranoia to work with as well, and both players slightly disconnected, so a chance to stop an engagement. This turret, which is watching the entirety of the left-hand side, Sociable still creeping around, now starting to think about the possibility of a flank. As time ticks on, his chances start to slip away. Needs to isolate a duel. Does have the smoke back up, so there is the opportunity for him to just stick this to half. That is the wing condition. Still going, but the fight needs to be taken. GX go in, only gets 1. Needs to find Cloud. But time's so close. Is there enough? Oh yes, there is. Okay, Sociable pulling off the Red Bull clutch.
Massive first round as well, and when the confidence was there for Giants coming into this game, it's a nice way to stunt that for Sociable. I like it, the mid-rounding from BBL, right? They go through, make sure it clear mid, make sure that there's no potential winning conditions that Giant X can depend upon if they get into post-plant. Then on top of that, you think about the delay and everything else that they were able to work with. And then Sociable, well, I mean, clutches up perfectly.
able to
GX का कोच भी वाइप करेगा.
BBL team, it feels like, but that is such a frustrating
That's
way
से
to
कैसे
start
बचा?
things.
उसका angle वाला update आया ना.
Especially after last week.
सब
As
जगह
you
से
said, they've
देखता.
always been touted as that dark horse in the region, but never really lived up to expectations. This a force fight, a very quick push,
Bro.
one which is shut down instantaneously.
Bro, what the fuck is that recon, bro?
The entirety of Giant X, BBL.
What the fuck is that
stand.
recon?
Yeah, hit with a sledgehammer in no way.
भाई इतना
I don't
अच्छा
know what
pace
else
में वो लोग गए थे.
you can really say about that. Anti-Eco does well. And
भाई
now
ने
on
मेरा मुंह
towards
बंद कर
the
दिया है
next
पैसों से.
round here. Finally,
So I am not speaking any regarding your joining Esports.
next round, and it's not convincing either.
100 रुपया तो नहीं लेते भाई.
Especially when you force in there and hot BBL only lose one player.
मैं बंद किया पैसे से 10,000 का सुपर सेट करने.
So much energy on the
इधर
stage
तो पकड़ा
today,
गया.
honestly.
समझ रहा?
It's class.
But carrying on from what I was saying about GX,
रेड कैम नहीं
they
देख
put a marker
रहा है.
down,
लेफ्ट से राइट कर सकते
but
हो.
now
मैं
you're
pause
against
कर.
a team who has been playing well this year, who's been floating on the edge of top 4 since kickoff the last time they played each other.
Love you,
All that is down to
bye.
this man, Levin. It is an untraded opening kill. He is brought down to 22, but the Outlaw has had its way with things.
And I like the point that you bring up there about like finally playing against a team who have that upward trend in BBL. I mean, the thing that the Giants had said, it was Westside, sorry, not Westside, it was Westside, sorry, said that they can finally show that they can play good Valorant. Maybe the scrims weren't
भाई इसका accent अलग है ना.
the scrim results weren't being shown in the server in the last couple of splits, but finally they can have a little bit of confidence.
पूरा टाइम लग रहा है मेरे को प्रोसेस करने.
Mourinho is part of the changes coming into this stage, and he's caught a lot of audibles, footfall towards the
मैं
mid side,
प्रीट करना सिखाओ.
and retaining his position up tube, which is still guarded through
यार
the
बहुत
Killjoy utility.
complex वाला चीज
So
है यार.
rotation towards A.
easy
Yampi
वाला
is
चीज
there.
नहीं है.
Captain ready to receive, and with the Viper wall up, how does he want to try and play
कैंसर
this?
गायब हो गया.
That
ब्रेक
wasn't
में डालूंगा.
until up, so when they hears the audibles,
नहीं
he
है
can
इसका.
confirm if needed to. And that
God.
that's going to be tough to lose. Jampi looks to put his place on the site. Can't deny
दूसरी
this is
बार
looking
बाप रे
as
भाई,
easy as it possibly
दूसरी
could be.
बार.
Thought for just a moment that Sociable Smoke had allowed GX to get into the site, but it was just a false
Well,
sense of
Chamara.
security. Nice recon from Yampi,
जरा वाला गेम प्ले
and he's
शुरू
brought the
कर
Hunter's
दो.
Fury
आपको
up
5
online,
स्ट्रीम जाके
coming
देखना पड़ता है
into
फिर से.
what will be
आज
the
रात को
first
मेंबर्स
rifle
नहीं करने
round
वाला.
of this game
नॉर्मल
between
स्ट्रीम
the
में
two.
वापस करूंगा.
Yeah,
ये
that's
में
always
के टाइम पे
the gamble that
नॉर्मल
you take
स्ट्रीम
with
करना थोड़ा
closing
मुश्किल
in
है.
on that second.
लेकिन जब भी एनए और
Giants having
फेसबुक
to
सब
pay
रहता है
for
ना
it.
मैं
And this can really
हमेशा
start to
डबल ट्रिपल
build
स्ट्रीम्स करता
momentum
हूँ.
for the defense of BBL.
ये मेरा प्रॉपर स्ट्रीम टाइम से क्लैश होता करके थोड़ा
Especially
प्रॉब्लम
when
है.
you get the
बट
advantage
जब
in
भी
the
ये में
ultimate
नहीं रहेगा
cycle.
तुम लोगों को
And
ये
Giant
टाइम पे
X,
नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम
unfortunately
दिखाएगी.
for them, they've been building towards Westside's ultimate, the lockdown, and the natural counter to that is the Hunter's Fury that
Can
Yampi
you
has
little
up
down,
online
please?
already.
कर रहा हूँ.
Really trying to stick it to him early on, though. Fighting for control of the orb. Levin's Outlaw. I don't know if he just spotted the toe there, walking across the belt. Giant X are
भाई
5
deep
players
बंदे
towards
भी
the A
अच्छा
side
है
of the
ना
map,
फिर
but
लड़ने के लिए.
BBL have 4 to greet them. They are heavily stacked up.
Oh, lovely shot from Levin. Entry found. Sociables still not being able to be cleared. You can see Giants have an idea about it.
बेचारा
Yampi played
10
from there
साल से
before.
ऊपर से खेल
The
रहा
next
था.
2 kills for Giants are well caught. BBL have to respect it, and well, definitely with that lockdown going down, but Magnum's still trying to get cheeky, still trying to find one back in the conversation.
Yeah, and because Yampi tried to force that Hunter's Fury as the execution was coming in, there was no counter. BBL forced to respect and play the true 3v4 a man down.
Partnered up and through screens, Prophet and Magnum go. It's Flickless that stops it though and leaves. Prophet calling his lonesome, waiting for Yampi to come through, but he's already down on towards
Oh,
bridge.
मस्त मारा बे
Kept
Flickless
hold
ने.
in this round. Giant X
Nice
finally responds.
round.
Keep a few players alive in the process, still building towards some
Hello,
ultimates.
hello.
Westside investing his there. And after this kill from Levin, Ara does really well to open up the play. And it's a post-plant
वाला
on
शॉट दिखा
site.
भाई मस्त मारा ये वाला मस्त मारा.
For GX, we've always wanted to see them find their identity within the region. I think the meta read looked a lot better from them in the Vitality
VCT
game
कब
as
जाएगी?
well.
2 साल से
And
wait
with
कर रहा
Cloud
हूँ
on this
VCT में
Gecko,
रख.
it is a pivot away from the Sage that we
अभी
saw
तो आया है
the
ZL
last time
वालों
that
में.
they showed us
2
the
साल से
conflict.
क्या वेट कर रहा था?
still offers that plant security, which is very much needed.
Fast to be. By look at space, what?
Through onto the B side where Profik awaits them. It's Magnum instead from Ketchup.
देखो बे क्या स्पीड से जा रहे हैं लोग.
Next, able to stand the test.
ये भी नया प्लेयर है क्या? आ रहा.
BBL don't want to get dragged into these scrappy fights. Every player for themselves. Now they've highlighted West Side. They want to try and isolate him, but he does get out.
Yeah, he's been caught on transition though, so they know about that information. Instead, maybe looks to reinvestigate that as the rest of BBL descend upon the site. And well, all the players are kind of split up. Yeah, the Thrash is used, but it's denied. And now BBL need to try and get these engagements because time is getting low, and Giant X are winning them. Scott back to a 2 versus 2. Sociable gets one back in the conversation, but time is the most important factor. Finally on the spike, and now we see the players use the utility, get the players off the spike. Get another round for Giants.
Nice pathing from Murray towards the end there as well. Does end up losing his life, but it's an interesting post plant from Giant X.
अभी बड़ा करना करके आ रहा हूँ. गुड मॉर्निंग लव यू. अभी तो स्टार है. जस्ट मैंने मेंबरशिप का मस्त चीज डाला. 10 गिफ्ट देगा, शॉट आउट मिलेगा स्क्रीन पे. एकदम बाप वाला जैसे. अगर तो अब भी आ रहा है.
Eye-catching numbers from his start to the stage. You think of the officials that they've played. This only the 4th in VCT for him. Negative in first fights. Last time out. Want to try and
goodbye,
some impact.
Goodbye.
You can already see the space that he's creating for them. Storm online.
Last life में मैं सच्ची सेल्समैन था क्या बे?
Couple of discrepancies in the buys in terms of that Guardian and the Vandal to look at. Most interestingly is the Stinger on Yampy. I think like it's a gun that gets more value towards that A side. If you go to like the longer lines of sight, it can be very difficult to make it work. But Giant X, they know that BBL like to be aggressive. Well, there we go. That Vandal, that Levin.
This is one of those moments when you understand.
Preparation there, just being aware of what it is that BBL were doing. You were wondering, were they going to turn that into a flank or just play to contain? Because it was not too often we saw them actually chasing up the rear against Heretics. They were just calling the rotations off the back of it. Profik has had a bit of a warning ahead of this one, but still can't manage it. Too much to handle. Arrow with another. An open B site. Sociable trying to flood in to help. There is some delay.
I don't think that Nano has yet enough.
Well, that's GX's Nano.
Yeah, this is... It's interesting if you can get that Stinger up close, but I don't think they will be able to. That smoke might help. You've got to be looking at Magnum coming in so late. That Guardian won't be able to help here.
Not at all. Sociable playing up close in yellow. These smokes have been a real problem for GX, so they are looking to challenge this directly. It's Grabinho swinging from yellow, but supported by his side. Flickless is there.
Yep, BBL find.
And they've got one body on either side for this too, but you have to be looking at Magnum with that Guardian.
There's not a lot of creds in the pocket of Giant X either, so this is where it gets worrying for the next couple rounds.
एक और गन गिरता है मजा
one that he's going to walk away with. So a tied game, 6 rounds in here.
Tied game नहीं है, BBL जीत गए भाई. अपन past का stream देख रहे. BBL 2-0 easiest win of their life.
Has his outlaw as well. The Nano which dropped on site, it's important to remind, was just to try and clear out any store utility.
For real, BBL,
their own Nanos of course. As we have dropped into our first timeout of the game.
Head coach Powell getting his
shot on the hello. Coach यही बोलेगा सब बराबर कर रहा है flank बच्चा.
Going wrong for the past 3 rounds. Sure enough, the last one was thrifty. So with that being said,
bye.
You can maybe write that one off, but the 2 previous was a bit tough.
Something I think that we've got to be talking about a lot when it comes to Levin. His performances on Jet versus the other agents in his pool. His Yoru, which we saw a little bit on Haven, the Raze sometimes, and the Neon as well. It feels like every time he had a bad performance on one of those, it's straight back to the Jet.
Yeah, it's comfortability, right? And I think as well that this is an agent which we've seen him have so much success on in terms of how aggressive he's able to be and get out of those engagements. And then when we see him play, like try out these other duelists, it feels as if like he gets a bit too comfortable. I remember watching him on Euro before, where like he would be too aggressive and didn't have the. It's crazy to say when you've got a TPO, but didn't understand the limits of what he was playing with.
भाग चैट पढ़ दो नहीं भाग तू भाग चैट पढ़
Bladestorm up on the other side. Ara has been calling the shots for GX, leading them into battle. The point man of the push again.
Easy baby
PRX behind it with the flash to support. Straight through the toxic screen he goes. Yumpy still hanging around, but not caught blind. Not caught at all. Nothing getting past him. The spike will slip between the lines. BBL bring an advantage into this retake.
BBL were worried about this being a fake, so they're late to rotate in, and that's allowed so much time for Giant X to set up. This lockdown, though, will probably stop this setup.
Is a fragment which drops over the top. Not sure if it's going to break the ult. It doesn't. I think GX had an air of safety there. They just not going to get anybody detained in the end, but they fight back in through the pit which they left vacant, and BBL make it look very comfortable. Yumpy the only one that goes down, but he did his job at the start of the round, and the rest followed it up.
Yeah, and I like this from BBL. They had a plan, setups coming into this round straight away. I was a little bit worried with how late they were to like rotate in, whether Giant X will have everything they need, but they knew they had the lockdown, they knew what they needed to do.
Bhai is more like brothers, equal brothers.
Let's go.
Bhaiya is
I feel like I'm seeing the same replay every time, man. Magnum always on his feet, keeping the energy up throughout what was a very long series last time. So heading into this one, try and keep it snappy, put GX away. Again, look, you can't consider BBL to want to find themselves in an 0-2 position. We've not seen anyone come back from losing their opening 2 games.
Look at mid. Look at Magnum. He needs to be careful about these 2 players sitting here.
Does. In the meantime, it's Sociable faced by the Thrash, which does commit to his position. Cloud should be able to recover it, as there is still a stalemate in middle.
Magnum goes down this full mid setup falls. I mean, Yampy's behind him. I still have to put a lot of importance on this.
In effect, it's a 2-on-2, and something else to raise. While all this is happening, you do have Levin just sat outside of A, giving the info, and there is no trade. Magnum able to pick that one up on Gravino.
Love you, Gokbai.
Fill the negative space, but
thank you for the 200 and 200 with Jan Toti.
Sociable finding 2 quick kills.
Side
has already made it past the turret. He has alerted Magnum to his position. First couple shots not going to land, and they know about Flickless.
30 seconds
this has been such a well-executed round from BBL, getting players in the right position. It's an inside forward,
भाई और रिकॉन प्ले देखा है तुमने किसकी स्ट्रीम पे सच बताओ
I mean, I guess we'll see
एक बंदे के स्ट्रीम पे देखा रहेगा ये वाला रिकॉन प्ले
the fact that Magnum's able to peek out in mid and get that entry kill, like the dart goes out, catches Grabinho as he went for the destruction, right? But where's the trade out? It feels as if that's pretty tough. Sociable does well to get his double, and then
why don't Indian Valo teams hire established player who are free agents?
Yes! As you say, there was that tiny bit of pressure there to set up the initial play, but when you look back at the bigger picture, I think that's something else that I wanted to consider coming into this game, because when you look at Cloud as an in-game leader, he outcalled Unfake in the previous game, but that's someone who's only just stepped up to Tier 1 and is facing someone who's moved into a role which is now showing a lot more competency. Now you're up against Yumpy, who, in my opinion, out of all of the IGLs we saw created out of that old Liquid roster, the one which lifted the trophy in 2023, Save, Nats, who's still there, and him, of course, I would possibly argue that I think I've been most impressed with how he's done with this
भाई तुम लोग बताए आज की मीटअप में भी एक बंदे ने मेरे को क्या क्वेश्चन पूछा, ब्रेक कब ले रहे हो बंस भाई, ये पूछा भाई, out of all the questions in the world.
Of the rest of his team, and also just still be that vibes guy, still be himself.
Valorant push by solo
in this roster, and yeah, it is great to see. And I think as well,
Gifted
like,
कभी मेरे हाथ की नहीं लगती, random होता है वो.
leaders and 2 IGLs, like compare Nats and compare Yampi, like Nats is that kind of stoic type
Member
of
तुमने
leader,
मत करो, हर
whereas
बार
he's the
senti
fun
नहीं हो
type of
सकता
leader, you know,
मैं.
which is kind of funny.
We are having a couple of audio issues, unfortunately, so it will be a moment
Pause,
before we get
क्या?
back to the game. But I'm happy to extend that conversation a little bit further with you as well. I think IGLs and EMEA has always been
Oh shit!
a
मेरा
tough
battery,
topic to
मेरा
address.
battery,
I think
मेरा
we've seen a lot of
battery.
newer IGLs come in, right? Not necessarily have been picked up for that role, but shifted into it. And Yumpy's definitely taken that up. I'm liking just how proactive some of these rounds are. We saw on the flip side, though, the extremes of it, where Levin is pushing through Garage and getting caught by 2 GX players waiting for him. It's that balance, something that was mentioned a lot in the Heretics game on this map from BBL's point of view, was the discipline. How much are you showing? When do you get carried away?
Coming into this round, Dole has it, is that Giant X are really at the end of their pus, and Ara is even having to pick up just a shorty while using the blades and a heavy shield. So that's what we've got to deal with. If you look towards the A site, all of Magnum's setup is ready to go.
Also fighting through
पिज़्ज़ा आ रहा है, पिज़्ज़ा वो है नीचे पिज़्ज़ा.
Could be caught in transition, but won't fall for it. Rubino goes down. All of a sudden, BBL a strong A side.
And also on top of that, we've got a late lock coming through. Giant X have no idea about this, and Sociable will get the next kill.
Not exactly late, he's right on time. Sociable ready for the duel, happy to entertain it. Paranoia slightly wide of the mark, but it matters not. BBL notched their 6th.
Very nicely done. And it's the fact that we don't even see Giants react at all about the possibility of there being a flank. I know it's hard to, when you've got so much going on throughout the map. Yeah, I mean, Yampy does well to get what he got, and then down in that spike in that position,
कल bootcamp पर हो क्या नहीं? कल नहीं हूँ मैं. कल I think Mortal By है, if I'm not wrong.
No, it's just a handshake this time. Okay.
सच्ची बताना पिंकी दीदी या streaming for
He's really
entire
enjoying
life.
that mid dart as well. It's an area which GX haven't really got a
Obviously
hold
streaming
of.
for entire life. Stream के वजह से मेरे को मिली ना.
Top of the tube. Has this
Stream
been
करूँगा,
relayed onto
वापस
Sociable? He's just
पटा लूँगा
walking
मैं
out into
उसको.
the open. That's when Ara drops in, so
W
doesn't catch
answer,
the
baby.
timing. Sociable still going. 2 from him. Feels like overachieving in that position.
Yeah, Ara behind enemy lines though. How does BBL deal with that?
Lucas, bye. Thank you for the Shinde. Love you.
11 on the line, by the looks of it. Little bit awkward for
Thank
Prophet.
God,
He's
man,
starting
shoot.
to pair up and clear this space. Yumpy the same. He's late from Boiler. Do you see the battle? I don't think so, but you still have an idea of the area where Ara could be roaming. All of this is eating into the time bank. A big chunk of it already lost.
Yeah, remember there's still so much utility as well to come through. Ara will get that kill, but let's look at what's on the side.
It's only just gone down to a 3v2 now, and GX have bought a lot of time. If this nano doesn't get broken, it bounces really awkwardly. Fragment coming out as well. GX could be in a winning position, and Flickless has already found 3. There is no half. In fact, there is no round.
Flickless
It took
अच्छा
far too
खेला भाई.
long. So Flickless plays to the time, and GX play to a 4.
असली मेंबर से मत करो, करना पड़ेगा. बिंदा तुम आ रही है, तेरे मजा क्या है?
3 players dedicated to the re-clear.
अभी तक भाई का वीडियो देख के आया, उसमें तो लास्ट में प्रैंक करा था, मुझे बुरा लगा. क्यों तेरे पे वो प्रैंक?
Because of Ara's delay is brilliant.
बंस भाई जीपे मेरा फोन बाहर है.
This performance from the young gun right now.
Cat bell बजा तो बोलना.
सबको
bell बजा तो बोलना.
Doesn't exactly reflect the highlight, but as we said before, it is the amount of space that he is getting away with. Life difficult.
1, 2, 3.
Let's head on, and they've got the first.
Yumpy in, flashes back. BBL in the
क्या
feed.
लड़ते
Rubino
लोग.
able to stabilize the core of Flickless, so it does end 3 on 3. But once again, when you take
क्या
a step
trades,
back
क्या
through that
लड़ते
wider
हैं
lens
लोग.
and look at the radar, it's BBL
अपना
stacked
5 man
up
में
in
क्या
position
होता
on
है?
A with control through middle, and GX have just not raised any question
मरने के
marks
बाद
elsewhere.
अरे
They
रुको
will
रिकॉर्ड आ
freeze
रहा.
and most likely re-hit.
BBL here to face them.
And in saying that, there is a lot of utility here for GX, whereas BBL perhaps can't call on as much for their site defense.
How many games will be playing in AWC? अभी आगे जाएगा. Right now I think we are playing
is the fact that
6
all that
games
KG
right now, if
utility
I'm
is
not
down,
wrong.
right?
But
it's whether they want
hopefully,
to. I mean, you can already
from
see
next
Sociable
year and next year,
starting to play with the
और अपन
idea
रहते हैं
being all the
EWC
way
में,
up
तो we keep
towards Pipes.
getting more
And
teams,
Magnum
keep
has
growing.
rotated to this B site, but his position and
अभी
the way
के
that
time
players
पे
are
EWC के
entering
ऊपर
towards
कुछ
B
नहीं है, समझ
could be under fire.
तो अपन
Just
already
waiting
एक
once the turret goes off. Heard the
बार set
poison
करके
orb. Now
अभी
he
बस
takes the
ऊपर जाते
timing
रहे.
as the fragment falls at his feet. He drops. Cloud with a kill, which makes GX look like they're going to move within one round and moving very quickly into BBL territory. Snowman, it's a double flash, a well-coordinated piece. Profek falling, and Sociable required of in the clutch. I won't even be able to react to the first duel. A very nice mid-round from Giant X and how they played that. BBL kind of feel like that wee guy at the pub who likes to pipe up now and again, right? 3 players trying to fight into 5. It's an unwinnable duel, and they actually come out at an advantage. The only thing that undoes them is the fact that the KO ultimate is used. Eyes too big for their stomach, perhaps. Yeah, the translation of the Scottish idiom, which we were waiting to get our first taste of, but Cairo is back in the building. Viper's Pit available for Profek, and this is the last round, so we know that these ultimates have to be used. BBL just doubling down on this as well. Yampi moving within 1 of his ultimate, the Hunter's Fury, but you can already see the pit is available for Profek to reinforce, bolster up the B. Sociable one off as well, and Magnum not too far, but not really tangible in this round. Yeah, the one thing as well that BBL are doing is they're denying the opportunity for Giant X to get orbs, which is big. Viper's Pit goes down, and the point I'm trying to make is the fact that there's 3 players. If Giant X could get it, and they're being denied by BBL. Perimeter held by the attack side right now as we've gone inside the minute mark. Still Profek playing around the pit, looking if anyone's going to cross on B when the A fight comes in. Magnum the one to win it. Him supporting. Levin still going, and with Sociable supporting him, that might just be.
ब्रेक लेते हैं. ब्रेक आया. आदित्य भाई को रिप्लाई देंगे अपन इसके बाद.
BBL closing the net, and that will be it. They'll stay in front. Yeah, a lot of toing and throwing in this half, to be honest, has both teams showed some nice signs of life. But I worry when Giant X go into that second half and what their defense looks like. But we'll find that out after a quick break.
It is done.
परफेक्ट टाइम पे ब्लेम पॉज आया. हाँ आदित्य भाई, पहली बात आपकी गांड में आती कलर, पहली बात. दूसरी बात, EWC क्या है? ग्लोबल इवेंट. अपने इंडिया में ई-स्पोर्ट्स में और कौन से ग्लोबल इवेंट हो रहे जिधर मल्टीपल टाइटल्स है और बहुत सारे गेम्स में पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हैं? हाँ, कौन सा हो रहा है ग्लोबल इवेंट? मारियो, रोड रैश, और जो इंटरनेशनल टीम्स है, सेंटिनल्स, लिक्विड, PRX, हाँ, ये लोग वहां पे क्या खाना खाने जा रहे हैं? वहां पे इतना बड़ा नहीं है, कोई सीरियसली नहीं लेता. नॉट इवन S tier. ओ L tier. ओ ओए ओए, कहां से आया रे तू? एम्पस के लिए कर रहे हैं कि ये सब AWC का इतना मीटअप्स, इतना सब कुछ, इतना गिवअवेज, हाँ, ग्लोबल में इतना नाम. नॉट इवन HTL. बिग भाई सुपर दैट सारे नॉन मेंबर्स के साइड से दैट प्लीज आज नो मेंबर्स ओनली फॉर टुडे. हर्ष भाई नहीं पॉसिबल है मेरी जान के. करना पड़ेगा.
GX having the second highest attack side win rate in the league, only 1% behind Liquid and Fnatic. Now move on to the defense, Cairo. Yeah, I think as well, BBL have already proven what they can do on this map, proven that what they know. It's all about Giant X and the fact that they are an unknown quantity, and BBL have nothing that they can really prepare for. This is kind of like an undercut, right? That they can be able to do to BBL as they start their attack, but let's look at the big stack of players towards mid for that attack.
Cover going out.
Approach from BBL, that's one area that they can look to gain an advantage, just change up their own game, focus on themselves. Yampi has been caught and he's left to his own devices in Garage. Ara finding one in the meantime, opening things up. GX full clear of long at the concession of a plant.
Well, you look at the players trying to come back in, and well, BBL play on the front foot.
Vino's got a slight element of surprise here. He's up close and personal, sniffed out in the end, but Levin has a 1 versus 3 to play into. Probably one of those players just locking it down as the rest of GX stride on over with a bit of swagger about
with onion,
now.
capsicum, bell pepper.
Quickly cut as his head
no
falls
paneer, no
off.
mushroom.
West side leaves it rolling as GX gets started nice and early.
It's a fact that they go and actually assault the weak arm
if
of the
G
push.
wins
And
stage
also
2
on top of
direct
that, the point I was about
camp
to make
entry,
is
वो पता
Ara
नहीं, वो कुछ तो point
ends
system
up
है.
beating the big stack to give that information for
कुछ
the
तो
fight.
point system है.
And even gets a kill
वो
off the
मेरे को
back
पता
of it. It all falls apart.
Let's go, guys. We got the
What will you choose? Membership only? Yeah, super chat only.
It's an astute observation there from West side.
हर किसको देने का है?
And what with them
I
forcing
feel
on the second
अगर
round
खुद
last
के लिए
time,
दे रहे हो,
quickly built
मतलब
up some
कुछ मैसेज वैसेज पास करने के लिए, तो super chat is always better.
with an opportunity to
But अगर
set things in motion themselves.
ज़्यादा प्यार देना चाहते हो तो membership is better क्योंकि लोग भी प्यार देंगे जो लोग को gifted मिला है, वो लोग को stream भी देखने मिलेगा, content भी देखने
Like to
मिलेगा.
play it slow, like to usually walk around the map, take their time with things, and well, Ara's not. That's a double kill.
Bullet
Both
किससे
players
मारा
trying to
बे?
peek out without any sort of utility to support, and Cloud's got one more.
Starting to catch some of these clean as well. Before where maybe it was a 1-for-1 or just a trade out. Now you're starting to see it look razor sharp. After all, it is the anti-eco. The expectations are low here for BBL. With a couple of sheriffs, you're always thinking about
तो कुछ reply है कि
they
नहीं
might be able
आदित्य
to
भाई
pull
का?
off, but Sociable can't even touch it. It's an in-zone flawless.
बेंचो chat GPT
I
कर
think
रहा
as
हूँ.
well, like that's a big point to speak about in terms of the expectations of the teams and where they want to find themselves. Obviously, champions on the line, that's where everyone wants to end up. But the thing that I found really interesting after what was a big matchup last week between Heretics and BBL, places was that BBL were happy.
Merch giveaways कर रहे
Not happy in terms of how they lost, but happy in terms of how they had improved, and then also the mentality aspect of it, and how they were able to bounce back in some scenarios.
The narrative's been all about BBL pushing to improve theirs. GX trying to undo the last year or so, and it started well in this game. Flipless with the opening pick.
Next try.
Pressure put onto B Long is unrelenting, and Yampi is caught sleeping at the wheel. There's simply no idea. Two back, BBL, but
upset होने वाला लग रहा है.
around.
Cover going out.
Sociable expects presence. Could it really be all three? Definitely not. Overlooked. Sociable in another situation where he has to do it all.
Every 1,000 more registration of AWC में 100 jerseys giveaway कर रहे हैं, ऐसा कुछ तो है.
Sight is free at his back, but
if I'm not
really wants to try and take a kill first, and he's going to get it. Gravino's head on a platter. How much further can he take this? I like the plan. It's been fairly open, and no one on GX to challenge.
Yeah, he's worried about players rotating in from A. He's not sure what the whole picture looks like, and he's going through kitchen. A height advantage in the next engagement, and an ability to go and rotate for another angle in the next
सारे
engagement.
पुराना players हैं और सारे अच्छे players हैं BBL में.
Pathing to, still just roaming around kitchen, seeing if any GX players are going to bite on it. The smoke is put into a bit of trepidation, but Sociable is unperturbed.
Giveaway नहीं वो पता नहीं. खरीदने वाला lot कभी आएगा पता नहीं.
Ara was already on the line. GX making the most of the numbers. They'll convert the 2v1 in the end. But it was damn near close as it's a one-round game.
Yeah, made it
far too shaky.
The only thing about internet teacher always give happiness to me.
I feel is that for BBL?
Say bang bang, love it too so much, love it too Saturday.
Pick up an orb. Nobody's thinking about the possibility of a player getting through.
पता नहीं मिलेगा कि नहीं.
Speaking of disrespect, there must have been some there.
Oh, got to. Stick it on VAR. After hours. Look, who knows? Maybe we could be heading to Corrode.
Keep up.
Here's the hoping. From BBL, mixed bag. Yampi loves a stinger. You've seen him take the hit for money, so rifles can be bought at times. He's the exception to the rule here.
same angle that Ara's used before. This time BBL are not falling for it. They're already through it.
Love it, dude.
Slip the net on the zip line. Still is held by Cloud.
One day left for Jeeves and the
Not like
crucial
they've
match.
gained any yards in this maneuver either. As it's a quiet 30 seconds.
Yeah, and Giant X will start to
Bhai,
question themselves. They want to
wo log
re-clear
move
some
bhi nahi
space,
kar rahe,
get some
bhai,
angles, so they have concrete information. You can see Flickless
Idhar bhi
hanging
move nahi kar
towards
rahe ho.
mid and worried about that aspect of the map.
One of the reasons why BBL have looked so successful this year is their macro understanding, as we said, and it's the details that can make the difference. Aras found another opening pick through the outlaw.
And it's forced BBL's hand a little bit. That's why they've been aggressive towards the B side, trying to fake out the good players across. And it's been fairly successful.
Goes back to the point where I was starting to open up. In a round like this, look, maybe you can weave your way into a site, raise some question marks, create some pressure. 11 has a magnetic pull, which 4 GX players have fallen foul to.
Yeah, the question is, does he become a joker in the late round? With a potential luck and a win condition that BBL can play through. Spike down, and we're now in the post plan.
It's slow to clear through middle. It's on site. BBL looking to really take these fights on the chin and get aggressive. Yumpy, that was a chance to get the first, but Ara wins it. Sociable! Just the one. And that's just not going to cut it in this situation. Now with the screen up and the diffuse coming in, Profek is going to watch it slip away. Drops down, 11 half a chance still. That's a fleeting one. GX get the round they were expected to. Any more damage is fantastic. And quite scoop up the Phantom, but the 3 kills to follow is more than good enough.
Yeah, but you look at the money that Giant X had in their back pocket anyway, it doesn't really matter. And there's going to be an operator in play for Ara, who we've seen in the past couple rounds. The scope weaponry looks excellent. And nice ideas from BBL, just very unlucky when there was a late player coming through screens. And overall, as you said, talking about that macro game, what they were able to do with pulling players across to that B side and faking that out. Now we go into the next round, that operator on top of Yellow.
Right down Ara's throat, but still no scan. Gets away with the first shot. How many more will BBL allow? This is a huge round. Struggled to deny momentum for their opponents. That has been a theme they've had so far this year, and with GX already loading up 4, there'd be a 5th at the end of Ara's. Certainly he seems to think so. And on the opposite side, we'll try and answer him, but it's a wayward shot, no trade. And with Sociable off the board, they only have the toxic screen towards B to deny any sight right now.
Magnum,
placing swamp grenade.
seeing what he can find here. Potential to give a bit of relief to BBL in terms of a sight plan.
It does feel like a 2-person fake, but towards which end of the map? Yumpy's the spike carrier.
I mean, all the way in towards site nest. Grabino's going investigating.
Profek's found his first. Grabino has to be careful here. There are so many angles to consider, and it's Profek who goes overlooked. That spike is now in transit. It's going to be a while before it can get planted. And with a little bit more denial from GX and the wall going up, there are problems for BBL.
Yeah, time is getting so low. BBL ready to assault into the site, but there's players lying in wait. Even though they lost the first on the site take, they won't lose anymore. It's going to be double digits for Giant X as they look to finish out this first map, which is BBL's pick.
BBL's pick. It was a dominant display against Heretics the other day. But as we said, that was a streaky game in and of itself. Yeah. Usually BBL are the team that get to 11 rounds and struggle to convert. This time, looks like GX might be hitting that marker first.
Yeah, and something interesting that Flickless had said last time was about how they felt like they were a little bit shaky towards the end of Binks. So maybe perhaps there's always that worry about them finishing out maps.
Of the charts for GX at the moment, the unsung hero who's been cropping up in the feed consistently throughout his career, having spent 2 years in challenges, and now this being the second in VCT with a new lease of life in GX, honestly. Playing to the levels that we knew he was capable of his rookie year on Koi. I think it's really interesting to see what his role is here in comparison to what we had from him in quick kickoff and nice.
I love that he's getting this new lease of life, and it feels as if needed to move forward with the roster. And I think as well that the big part for me is with Grubby being in this side, the roles make so much more sense.
And I'm so glad you raised that, because I was looking back and GX have never really had a designated smoke up post-merger. You had Purpo, Runner, Tamazi last time floating it about, and even before then, what was Redgar, Nukia, Hoodie? It was always someone different. Consistency has to be everything. For PPL, guys, belief that they can win this next round. Ara's up wide on belt, 11 holding, but the flick misses, and that is a warning shot which you don't want to give any more cadence to.
Yeah, and the thing for BBL is their hand is forced. GX know that this is going to be the response, so that's why we're seeing Westside change up his positioning on site.
Such an over-rotation as well. Look, 3 players moving spawn side. Little pressure yet in mid. GX are going to be here and ready for this fight before BBL can even get on site.
Usually he's good for at least one. He isn't this time. Magnum now through mid, gets one back. When Hunter's Fury rings off, there's only really one tag. Magnum fought out. The second look isn't. Sociable get what looked like some relief for BBL. It will not be. Sociable needs to clutch up once again.
Speaking of, he's heading down the road with the ult, wants to pick up the spike, bring it over to A. There is time to set this one up. GX should be aware of it, and as you can already see, starting to get their legs moving themselves. It's another util belt.
Yeah, it's another 1 versus 3 which he has to work with, and you look at how the 2 sets of players are disconnected. Ara has an op as well. Sociable up against the first, won't get it. And well, that will be a this gap continues to grow. Giant X are now starting to get within sight of the finish line.
Yeah, like, don't want to call it in just yet. We were there after watching the APEKS KC game earlier. Evan just so isolated in taking that first engagement. Flickless drops, but the suppression is still in play, and GX fight in numbers. Make a very convincing call back to the macro I was talking about, and this IGL head-to-head. Cloud has set it up perfectly, and BBL now need to try and find that winning solution. It's 6 unanswered, stepping into what could quickly become map point.
And the worst part about this is ultimates expended in the last one, right? And Magnum, who has that lockdown, there's 2 easy counters through the Thrash that can maybe go and buy space to go and destroy it, or even just use West Sides. Aggressive positioning through the A side. Already gets a look at Magnum moving forward.
The line control that Ara already has. He'll be calling to the rest of his team. You can stack up towards A now. There's nobody peeking long. The Profec's job here is going to be to try and raise a bit of a question mark. There is Mithul behind this. He will struggle to do that by himself.
BBL move into Giant X's Dominion by trying to use the lockdown, and the players and well, Ara, as BBL look elsewhere, will get his. Now it's up to the 2 players of Sociable and Yampik, the daring duet. And well, Sociable being aggressive.
Okay, Cloud still hanging around, he's been removed. Ult coming back through 2-on-2. Ara hitting the scene in just the right amount of time. What do BBL make? What's the play?
Oh, they're not looking! Oh, what? Yampik manages to just escape into jail, and it'll feel like that with the lockdown going off. He manages to hold on, he cannot get any further. It will be match point for Giant X.
It's cut so fine. Such little amount in it in the end, but Westside has hauled them through. It was the lockdown destroyed here by a bit of utility in the end, I believe. Oh no, Cloud peeking through the screen on the other side. It was chaos on the site. Social does so well to get 2 back, but then just completely overlooking Ara, who is playing with a real sense of confidence.
That will feel like a gut puncher, a real miserable round to lose, especially with the plan that BBL had. We move into the next. The buy is all over the place, especially when we look towards the Guardian and Profex hands, and the Operator, and Ares is not able to get a kill, he's not even able to destroy the turret, and he just misses out on Magnum.
Uncharacteristic. Profex able to capitalize, does find a player boiler, that's flickless.
The regress from mid. The question mark on mid is already basically cleared with the positioning of the players.
You're looking at this guy right now. Rubino pushed up on A, has the pit. You've got the element of surprise, and I think that counts for more right now. BBL won't. As soon as that alarm bot gets hit, the penny drops, it's the B site. Some stall, buys rotation for GX. Second nano would be a blessing if he can land it.
Ara is being with the health that he's on. Well, Magnum's already found Cloud, trying to work his way onto Snowman. That's going to be a tough one to lose. Spike down, we move into post, and trying to retake with an Operator is never nice.
Rubino still has the ult, as I said, but now he's on the flank.
Yeah, is it no, BBL are falling apart. Not like this! Not like this! X out of nowhere! First map, which again was BBL's pick.
Such a back and forth first half, but in this game of pass the parcel on BBL's birthday week, that first layer comes on, and it's a scary surprise. Giant X winning out Icebox for the first time we've seen it in a year. BBL to go back to the drawing board.
Yeah, that they do. The second map, we look towards Lotus. That'll be an interesting one. And third map of Crows, which we could potentially get.
We'll find out after the break.
डर गया भाई एक और पिज्जा खाएंगे और एक नहीं सर इधर हम पानी भी भर के आए फोन भी चार्ज करके आए तब तक तुम लोग टाइम पास बोर होने के लिए ये स्कैन कर दो रजिस्टर कर दो और 10 गिफ्टेड मेंबर दे सकते हो शाउट आउट के लिए ये
Red Bull gives you wings.
ये स्कैन करके रजिस्टर कर दो मैं आया क्या है अभी नहीं ना एक ही कप बचे मेंबर दोनों भी पी लेंगे
Keep getting me pissed before I make you bleed. Pray for your rest in peace. It's the only piece that you need, even a punch. This is the purge. Everybody, please, your perk. Your perk, I'ma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong gal pound. Put when they put get my pop on out. Pop on now, yeah, I'm a kite being my pow 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 pow. Pack it out, back it out. กูสร้างมึงภาพลับ yo, how about now, bruh? จบบ้านนี้ไม่ต้องรอถึงหูพวกกูจัดมึงจุก now, out. Need the pepper, pick a pack of peppers. People like me pick a pack of bricks for a week per day per minute. Rapper like me ทำพวกมึง panic บอกกูเป็นผู้หญิงมีผลแต่ proof ไม่ควรได้ pride เข้าใจมึง lose อะไรไม่รู้พร้อมพวกขี้แพ้มาผ่านกูพูดไปก็ไร point เขาต่อยสักชุดดีกว่าว่าพวกProblems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch. ไม่สะเทือนกูสักนิดกูขอสกิดด้วย one punch. ชีวิตที่กูโดนมามากกว่า one punch. วันนั้นที่กูช่วยกูสักคนมา one punch. One day, one life, one dream, one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, I'm the world short. You just catfish. Kevin said, พ่อแม่คือความจริง Separate from the competition. เพราะลับคือ I'm the best, right?
Those are some handsome boys in those highlights, and they must be feeling pretty good after they broke the ice on Icebox. That was cringe, but their performance wasn't. It was a great game from GX overall. They got the win. They busted out Icebox. It's the vanilla ice cream, but they did it so good.
It was great. I feel bad that I didn't believe, and I'm starting to.
And you should
believe. Like they won. They won. That's my whimsical voice.
Yeah, you're like Neo in the Matrix, bro. Think of all the things you can do now.
So yeah, BBL's map pick, losing 13-7. Like that's a pretty, for this game, pretty decisive, I think. I'm starting to believe in this Giant X team, and we're not even their own map pick.
Just think about the way that that first half ended. 5-7 for the side of BBL. Giant X about to jump on the defense. And there's so many things that I loved about the defense. Number one, very extensively prepared against BBL. Number two, we still see at the beginning of the day, I was saying, man, what I really like about this Giant X, they cleaned up their act. They're not throwing things. They're winning disadvantages. They are still doing it. They were so proactive. They lost the fear of being proactive and screwing up.
Yeah.
For the lack of a better word.
Yeah, I have to echo everything they're saying, really, where it's like the aggression on defense from Giant X was beautiful. It was all working. There was confidence. Like in the past, I feel like Giant X were a bit standardy, kind of middle of the road in terms of their pacing, but today it felt like they're coming out guns blazing on this defense. And the preparation too. One of the early rounds, they literally just sent it as a full anti-strat, knowing BBL were going to group up B. It was beautiful.
This was like a pretty difficult thing to achieve, because you wanted them not only to clean up, but also to play more aggressive. And it feels like you do those things one at a time. Normally, it's like first you clean up, you play safe, you eventually get confidence, and then you kind of start to pop off. I feel like they did everything in a single map.
On a map like Icebox, you want that early aggression to get your picks, and then you play disciplined and play the cleanup part. So I think Icebox is the perfect example of those two things coming together.
Perfect way to show Mini how wrong he is.
Of
course, it is only one map.
Starting to believe.
He is starting to believe.
I'm cursing it now. I said believe with a slightly teenagery broken voice, and now they're just going to get rolled.
I love your teenagery broken voice. Don't. We're not cursing like that. Come on. One of the matches that we wanted to draw attention to was, of course, Profect versus Clavino. Like, smokers, I mean, there's probably some good smokes, don't get me wrong. I'm not the man to judge, but in terms of the stat line, one looks, I would say, a significant amount better than the other.
I think it's not only the stats, but you can see it in the game. You see Profit being shut down at the beginning of the round, even on the attack, which is what hurts the most in the long term. So you have a Giant X that is being aggressive. They're taking down your Viper, so you're mid-running into the late. Gets even more difficult for you to progress with and to actually scale with it, as we were speaking about when we talked about the Viper walls. Perfect was in a very uncomfortable situation. And on the other side, we have a Gervinho we had in our minds. Is this just like a week one thing? Like, what kind of Gervinho are we going to get for the rest of the stage? And he's looking very, very comfortable. And he's meshed with this Giant X roster pretty quickly.
Yeah, specifically the Viper on Icebox is a bit of a dirty work kind of agent, and I think Robinho did all the dirty work he needed to on this map. Profect, he was trying to group the pack a little bit more, couldn't get anything done, and when he did go for lurks, he was also being shut down.
All right, this brings me, now we get a look ahead to Lotus, which I'm excited about. Of the maps we've seen so far today, I think it is probably my favorite. Now, the strategy we saw in our first match, I know you weren't jazzed about it all. There was like, A doesn't exist, screw this site, we want nothing to do with it. And there was good justification, obviously we heard after the match. But what are the expectations going into this one for both these teams? This is GX's map pick. Is it a bounce back? Are we looking at a 3-map, or are we full steam ahead on the GX train?
We're looking at surprises, and it has to come from both of the teams. For Giant X, I love that they go for this pick, because for EMEA, Lotus, and for the entire world, we're speaking about champions here if we are realistic, and Giant X, it really wants to go on this run. Lotus is such an important map. Most of the teams love it, or at least can play it. It can be a safe net for you, and it's something that, just like Corrode, we were saying, you need reps on, you need to get good on. And both of these teams used to run the Tejo. So coming into today, they can both surprise. They can maybe, we get to see the second Tejo of this stage. But all of that preparation that was for Giant X on that first map cannot come on the second one.
Well, luckily for us, Aiden Select is coming in hot, fresh, delicious. No Teos, but...
Oh, Sociable is back in the chamber.
W combo.
Did you like that, Mini?
Sorry,
I was like, am I
didn't realize we were locked in. I was thinking they were like teasing us, but I forgot that we're now locked in.
We're immediately locked in.
My gut is telling me no, but Sociable and Chamber... The Sociable Chamber I like. Going for a Deadlock Chamber as a combo on this map is very strange. Not having the Viper seems like an odd choice to me.
So, the thing that we did last time we saw this map is you guys very eloquently highlighted, hey, retakes are going to be really weak for the double Sentinel comp that we saw. I'm really curious, is there anything that stands out to you immediately right off the bat that we need to keep our eye on? A weakness in either of these compositions, a hole in either of the plans that these teams are bringing?
A Sociable on the Chamber, I think it's an important one because he's going to try and go for those first and opening duels the same way that we were seeing those duels onto Mount. Sociable has to do the same.
I think it's going to be, can Sociable get value against camera, prowlers, Viper Wolves, Boombots? It might be too much for him.
It might be too much. That's a lot of words that Mini just said. A lot of utility to be scared of. Haza, Cairo, take it away. Let us know how you guys are feeling about this one.
Yeah, look, I'm scared for Mini's gut health. All those feelings that he's having. It was, what, GX in the first map. Now it's BBL with this chamber again, one which we all remember from Sociable on Pearl way back in the start of the year. Could it be the addition that they need here as we are now living life post-Teho? Praise the Lord.
Yeah, exactly, mate. I think that they raise a lot of good points on the deck, especially this one of the chamber. It's a 56% win rate for BBL when it comes out, so it's not fully convincing for me, but we'll see exactly how it works out on B main. And Levin starts out with a great couple kills. Grabinho though, 2 quick ones back.
We certainly didn't need to wait for long. Tenuous position here, able to win the fight against Westside, and it's so important that he does. Alleviates pressure towards the sand side, and Magnum does the rest. Between the two of them, they've got the pistol on the board, BBL with both.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
No, it's a good start. It'll get the buy-in and get things working, and I think there's a lot of good icebreakers there, especially Levin getting on the board. I think it's good to, again, highlight the fact that Levin, this time, isn't actually on the jet. He's on the Raze, which, let's be honest, we haven't really seen a lot of.
Come on, get pistol, get!
I don't know about you, I could watch those replays all day. MP's a bundle of energy, and that's what BBL needs here. Grabinho, backdoor. Rob Dracos on the desk, but oh, what is this? Right behind them. Gone straight for the Nexus.
It's the fact that there's also going to be upgrades for the players to work with. I mean, Sociable has a Marshall in hand. Yeah, players are low, but it's about getting onto the lines and getting clean gunfights. Magnum only has the Ghost to work with.
The position of Cloud in upper here as well. Creating a bit of a crossfire, smoke goes up, only makes things even more difficult, so Magnum has to turn to tree.
There's not a lot of initiation utility to get back in either, and Sociable at least gets Ara.
Marshall has its first. Bit of a distraction created by Magnum, but it doesn't last long. Spike not yet worked on, time running out. GX may not have had the pistol, but the second round is theirs. It is a pay safe card Thrifty to retaliate.
Yeah, we spoke about miserable rounds to lose in the last map, and that's certainly one of them. That is really tough for BBL. The fact that they lose track of Grubby moving through here, trying to continue to fight, and I feel as if this has always been a problem that BBL have time to time, is the fact that they continue to fight. They're like, they don't want to back down.
Yo, Yampi, brother! Oh, sit down!
Never back down, never what?
Never give up. Leaves me hanging so often, I felt like I had to do your favor for once. Nothing in this house.
Teo का मेटा बन गया था.
Everything.
अभी भी Teo अच्छा है, but Teo with breach अच्छा है. We can still play the meta.
Oh, well, let's not do that. Sociable has all of his headhunter bullets here.
Astra is a must in
quite useful. Know a thing or two about BBL and pistol rounds.
Arbor का playstyle अलग है.
At the same time, I mean, get a bit of information on the fact that Cloud was there, but you knew that through the utility that was being used. But, I mean, the goal is the A side. It's towards C, and the fact that there's a lack of noise, a lack of utility, you would think, maybe they're not going to be here. But instead, no, BBL hold fast on that side of the map.
duelist
And
काला
5
देखो,
players
Arena कोई
are
लेता
going to hit
नहीं।
in towards 11.
In a lot of their defaults, and we had seen them show their theory on this map before. It did result in playing through the middle of the map, setting up C a lot of times towards sand. That's where they're going to end here. Levin has been relieved of his duties, and BBL are setting up for a retake. It's as much damage as they can do. Do have Magnum floating around on the flank, but 2 traps and a cam kind of puts it out of the question.
ये अच्छा प्लान का सेटअप मालूम पड़ेगा.
You look towards what's left in the pockets of Giant X, there's not a lot. They've got the better weaponry, so that's what we expect. But Magnum finding that may open things up a little bit and force Giant X to move forward. Find those fights, which they are doing, and winning them, which is the key aspect of this. Nothing to get too excited about. Magnum does have the Phantom in hand. How much damage can he do? Only one more. So, 2 rifles, or 2 buys lost in the end for Giant X, and they'll be happy with that.
EMEA के सारी teams
leading the charge once again, picking up that momentum where he left off at the end of Icebox. Seeing that Magnum has the Annihilation available on the deadlock. That is the one ult that comes into play in round number 4. The first full rifle round that we see between the two teams, as of course BBL did lose their anti-eco. And in terms of the setup, it's the classic chamber holding the C space, something which GX have had high priority on fighting for.
Typical combo to get on towards the A line, stop anyone from getting out. In the box, won't be known about.
Playing for one here, just to take that peek, catch GX off guard, and that's exactly what he's going to get. Does forfeit some of the space. Now towards Waterfall, but the job is done as far as he's concerned, and it's West Side as well, so that backline is called into question.
And I'm glad that you highlight that, because we saw last round Magnum try and go for that. So the Giant X try and dedicate a player to hold the flank, and how do they bust through this chokehold right here as Sociable holds on from up above, doesn't decide to go for the peak, instead waits for the race to come through to him, and it's a disaster on this engagement. Now BBL forced out, Levin not. Rifle in hand, he's doing well. He's even got another one for his trouble, as BBL are holding on fast. But dedicated a lot of ultimates to this round. And Cloud again continuing to put this into a position that is possibly winnable.
1v2, but Levin will get a quad. Well played from him. BBL tying the scoreline right back up. And I have to say, Cairo, past those missed shots, missed ult from Magnum, Levin just does so much work and they couldn't dig him out. It's like a horror movie.
He's behind you, beside you, and speak about horror movies. Here is the villain, Levin, in that round. The fact he gets the showstopper online, feels that it's worth using there. It's 2 big ultimates that, if you look at this comp, will be needed in terms of retakes, and we've already spoken about how much BBL can struggle when they get to retakes.
Feels almost like a non-statement, but when Levin isn't dead in the first 30 seconds, he's a lot more useful. When he has players around him, play to his tune, and unfortunately this time it is the reverse, and GX picking up speed on the way through to the A site. Craziness right now as Zara gets a showstopper of his own online fight, and now it's a 1v2 the opposite way. Sociable with the op, back into the A site. This one should be going down.
To get things back towards his side, but remember the TP won't be up for another amount of time, at least 10 seconds, before he can place that down. Both players for Giant X have actually split up.
Same position that Cloud had in post before towards upper. He can catch Sociable here.
Thank you so much.
Backside, and Ara doesn't even know about it as Cloud. As he holds on. Yeah, the angle, good enough for him. Giant X take the advantage in this half.
That zipline is always cursed in a clutch.
Yeah,
the amount of times I see someone, start to lapel, yeah, you're screwed. It's done. Right idea. The Nightfall here as well means that GX can really scale quickly as Profek gets caught, TPing into his own one-way smoke. Really nicely done. Next round is BBL back on pistols.
Yeah. I find it funny, right, that it's A second, actually. It looks as if this is going to be another quick start. You look at the bodies here. Grabinho tries to be aggressive. It's Cloud elsewhere that actually gets the first kill. Oh no! Grabinho's trying to get out. Come on! He's stuck. Flickless trying to defend. The rifles are on the ground, but that's not what you want. Spike down, and then BBL's territory. West side holding on. There's plenty of targets to hit, and he is knocking them down.
Everyone hiding.
West side's target-rich environment sometimes just feels like an aim-lab shoot-around. The hat off his head, the spike on his back. GX are C-bound, but Ara is ahead of the play and already starting to repossess some of this neutral ground for his own. It's a 2 versus 2.
The thing is about this, BBL decided, right guys, we want to have the rifles in hand, so that's what they're going to go for. And it's also the fact that when you look at what Giant X have in terms of health pools, Westside's pretty low, and on top of that, Ara's really only on a outlaw, so if he misses the first 2 bullets, he's gone.
Fortunately, he has 2 bullets and a paint shell, so he can slow the fight down to a snail's pace. Westside low on the other side of the box. Be careful not to get caught by the spam. Both BBL players on a Phantom. But Ara has hit his first shot, and the second is just set up. Westside weaving around the box. Sociable out in no man's land. GX moving up to a 4th. Not the most convincing against the eco for BBL. Damage control on their behalf as you're looking at heading towards timeout territory now, Cairo.
And I think that's the big thing too here is timeout territory when we get close to it. You know what the head coach and the coaching staff of BBL will be wanting to say here. Just every time I see it, man. But the eco fight looked great. Again, Levin seems to be that real highlight. Already 8 kills, sorry, not 8 kills, it's 10 kills in these first 6 rounds.
You need to be able to convert those advantages, and that's something that BBL were really good at doing in week 1. The stats speak for themselves. 92% win rate from a 5v4. Best in the league. Not something which I think they've been able to call upon all too often. As we said before, different kind of statistics do tend to favor them. They were really good at pistols before. They have win conditions. But I want to see a little bit more than just Levin right now. You're looking at this 1-2 punch, Sociable. What is he offering? And how are they setting him up? Is he really heavily fighting an extremity and giving you all that space with the op or whatever gun it may be? Kind of like how you would with a Yoru. Or is he playing off other people as well? I kind of want to see that first iteration a little bit more.
I agree 100%. I think that when you know that Levin is shooting, there's always that second aspect of BBL winning. That's typically how it goes, and this is quite uncharacteristic of him. Obviously, you highlighted that through the fact that the advantages are not being converted. We'll look towards C as these barriers drop, and Levin is faced up against 5 players on the other side.
Got Profek with him. The best first map for him. Was in form the week before, and maybe that's just what it is. A bad day in the office for BBL, as Grabinho has accelerated towards C instantaneously. Alt spawn side, a lot of clearance to be done by BBL. They've already started to make inroads, and oh, how has that caught Ara into the annihilation? Oh, it's sped up quite quickly. Got a first-class ticket.
Yeah, the other aspect of this is the fact that the pit's down for Giant X. This is going to be really hard to get back into for BBL.
Crossfire in front of the smoke. Those matters only made worse. You can look at the health pool of BBL and it's crippled. Ara taking advantage of the situation, and what do you do now? It's a save for BBL more likely than not. If they can maybe strip away some of the guns on Giant X. Their money isn't completely out of the woods, but keeping plenty alive here. Teleport's ready. It's going to be a massive boon to their chances, as this is already 5 rounds.
And there's money in the pocket, so you know that Giant X can now start hunting. Look for any stragglers to the BBL hold. So we now move to the next round. I think the other aspect to this is I kind of want to start two conversations here, right? One, the fact that it is a 3-site map, so typically we have seen defences struggle. But the fact that this is a double Sentinel composition for BBL and they are losing so heavily in some of these rounds really starts to worry me.
Yeah, I suppose so. Obviously, they're not playing like a typical Sentinel would, but that's where you'd expect a player like Profek to maybe pick up a little bit more of the slack. Early util dump towards A is it's a split buy from BBL here. Neither here nor there, and same can be said for the shots from Sociable. Westside dropped to 9, but not over the threshold of Death's Door.
Everyone for BBL is in the gravity, the pull of this A side of the map, especially after GX have made it even more interesting. As players though from Giants starting to explore elsewhere on the map, and as they do, BBL capitalise. That spike is down, and that's forced the two stragglers that were away from the push to have to move quicker as BBL put the forces on here. Holding on, it's just Levin who'll get the last kill. That's one way to respond.
Absolutely, it's a resounding response. It's exactly what BBL needed. Sure, it comes down to the final player, Levin the last alive. Yampi getting on the board. Plenty more to celebrate for him, of course. Birthday yesterday, would love to cap it off with a win here. And starting to see that proactivity from the BBL defense that we wanted, attacking the open space, the vacuum, when things go quiet on the GX side of things, which they tend to do mid-round. Where are you looking to try and create advantages for yourself?
It's actually Sociable playing in front of the wall from the deadlock instead. GX look to avoid it entirely and go through B main. And BBL, as always, ready to fight and ready to brawl.
Look at Levin on board with him here. Piloting the push round the back. Be lucky to get 2. Sociable needs to get away with something, and he does. Snatches Cloud.
And look at all the information right now towards this A side. Unfortunately, the wall dissipates.
Westside drops in B main. Right off the back of a round which BBL win by the skin of their teeth. Things look a lot more convincing in the next. Ara and Flickless, the 2 boys from UCAM still alive.
Playing on the front line. That first shot not hitting either. The following ones. Ara put on notice, and BBL put Giant X on notice as they win the next one.
Important that they do. Bringing this within 1. Money is getting cut fine there, but now you're in op territory. Sociable starting to feel like he can offer a little bit more in that respect. Levin doing his job. I think both extremities under some serious pressure immediately from BBL. Doubling down on the aggression, and it's going to cause a timeout from GX. And this gives us the opportunity to speak about some stuff that has stayed the same for a while for them, because we speak about the amount of change that this roster has been through. But one thing that they've kept the same, even coming out of that torrid stage 1, is the partnership between Cloud and Pipson. That they've put their trust into him, and now maybe, just maybe, things are starting to be repaid.
Yeah, and I think as well, like if you want to put a number to the story point we're talking about here, Hazza, it's the fact there's been 10 players through the doors of GX, and I mean, finally it looks like they've got a solid 5 that they can depend upon and actually put a bit of hope into. And I mean, even Cloud's IGL, and looks like it's convincing a lot of people, starting to win them over. And as we spoke about on the desk through Kukuku and Mini, they were saying that the ideas actually look like their own.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing as well. You even speak of a person like Pipson, right? He's been with Giants since his playing career. I mean, there was a stint here and there off elsewhere, but for the most part, he bleeds blue and black, I suppose. It doesn't sound very healthy, but the colours of the jersey, I suppose.
Yeah. That operator back, not this time the Tour de Force, but an actual operator which Sociable can work with. And we've seen him get success before, and after that opening engagement and the wall down, Social will be able to get on the line.
ज़्यादा fun नहीं लग रहा है chat.
I don't know about this round from Giant X in the opener. They've created a question mark, but it's so easy to clear for BBL.
And I find it interesting that we do have both towards this side of the map as well, with the mesh and the operator. Usually it's sort of one or the other, controlling the extremity.
Have to know what C after that Prowler through B main.
Classic GX, this is a space that they want to try and fight into. Door on a swivel means that there is support at a moment's notice. Both cages invested to aid the cross, but time is starting to wear thin, and it's into Sociable's op that they're looking once again.
Yeah, GX look as if they're floundering, if I'm honest, Hazza. It's so readable, and BBL are doing so well. Look at all the information they have and all the extremities.
Same as the prior round, the only difference is there are no kills, not a drop of blood hitting the canvas, and we've reached the 30-second mark. Finally, the green light for Giant X. TP across, Prophet's already here. Ara's cottoned onto it though. Comms for the rest of the team, perhaps it's Levin leading the line instead. Two back, Yumpy still alive, playing from bench. Sociable arriving, but needing a little bit more. Just a headhunter bullet on either player would knock them off of their perch, but the spike goes in instead. GX have a man advantage despite the weak health pool.
Magnum's still so late to try and support Sociable here.
It's not going to catch any player either. Horn dropping over the back. Great timing to take the peak. On the chin. GX swing across BBL's jaw and leave them empty-handed yet again. 6 rounds to 4 now. Building on that lead again.
Especially when you see how well BBL mid-round from the defense in terms of their prowlers through B main, the fact that Sociable gets that early line and they're able to rotate in towards this C site, but Giant X are just
they are not missing, and Ara's getting fired up as well. 14 and 5 now, 11, 17 and 7. Not a player else on BBL hitting double digits. Both raising the roof for their own teams quite literally. As Sociable on the angle this time will not miss with a rifle in his hand.
That's a few rounds now that he's been able to peek out, get a kill and get out, giving nothing away to GX, which is going to be frustrating as they look to try and make the numbers even.
Shadows traveling.
5 versus 4 for BBL. Struggled to convert them so far today. There's a trap here for Sociable, but he's playing over the shoulder of it. Still on a very tight angle, but as he drops off, that's when the peak comes in. And he has missed his chance for now.
That is true. Open the door. Levin's still worried about outside of C Mound. The only question mark is really this A space. As Clown moves up, he gets caught.
So BBL will extend their advantage. It becomes a 4 versus 2 when the dust settles. Prophet dropping off on C just a little bit. He feels like the player in the crosshairs right now. Only Westside to duel him, but wins it. Emerging from the smoke victorious. Fabinho still has a lot of ground to cover if he wants to join up with his teammate and play as a pair.
Oh no, he's facing into 2.
He's working off the information instead and may even be looking towards the A side of the map. Ill-advised. Too many ideas coursing through his brain. So BBL bring us within touching distance again. Another very close half that we're getting here, Cairo.
Yeah. And the question I have for you, Hazza, now is we're in this position, we know what the potential scoreline could be, 6-6 or 7-5. What would you see as a successful half for this double sentinel that BBL have right now?
I think it's difficult to say with how aggressive we know that they like to play. It's those more aggressive looks that have actually looked better for them.
Yeah.
Coming into the second half, you know the protocols they like to play, the fundamentals, the Valorant, as it has been coined with him now firmly at the helm. You're looking at this final round, them tying up the scoreline, giving them a serious chance, and the utility which they will be dumping into rubble early.
There's a lot of information for both sides. It's Hannah's shorty and his rifle that will get the value. Caught through the annihilation. Is there still fights ensuing on the site? Magnum able to get the kill that he was promised. Now there's more to be and try and get
The Sociable's already here. He's all the way through. Sociable with a Red Bull clutch. And we will have a tied game at the half.
That we will, and it's again through BBL's aggression and their ability to recuperate after losing so many players. We'll find out exactly how their attack will go after a quick break.
बंद तुला माहिती आहे मम्मी आधी मला ओरडाची होती ज़्यादा टाइम बघू नकोस but after I told you who you are and it's my love and you too अभी कुछ नहीं बोलती देखने देती है मैं मजाक से हटकर कर रहा हूँ बराबर है देखने देती है लेकिन मॉम डैड को है ना ये चीज इतना नहीं समझ में आता पता है जो डिप्रेशन रहता है जो लाइफ से तुम लोग गुजर रहे रहते हो कॉलेज में क्या कैसे तुम लोग को ट्रीट करता है पढ़ाई हो रही है नहीं हो रही है क्यों नहीं हो रही है बहुत सारी चीजें ना तुम लोग को मतलब मॉम डैड को मालूम नहीं रहता है और तुम लोग स्ट्रीम वीम देख के तुम लोग को ऐसा लगता है कि हम लोग बहुत ही कुछ कर रहे हो तुम लोग के लिए ये कर रहे हो वो कर रहे हो लेकिन ट्राई करो मॉम डैड से शेयर करने को ट्राई करो समझ रहे हो मॉम के पास ऑप्शन नहीं है करके सपोर्ट कर रही है लेकिन ट्राई करो मॉम डैड से बात करने को एक्सप्लेन करने को और फिर सपोर्ट करने को क्योंकि एंड ऑफ द डे ना जब भी लाइफ में तेरे को नीड आएगा ना ना मैं हेल्प कर पाऊंगा ना कोई और स्ट्रीमर हेल्प कर पाएगा तुम्हारा फैमिली साथ देगा समझ रहे हो तो जितना होता है आई लाइक कि तेरे को मन वो डाइवर्ट मैं करने में हेल्प करता हूँ लेकिन ये चीज समझाओ समझ रहे हो और अगर मॉम अलाउ करती है बहुत अच्छी बात है लेकिन इन रिटर्न मॉम को जो चाहिए ना लाइफ में कि तू करे वो भी कर अच्छा पढ़ाई करने बोला तो वो कर नहीं हो रहा तो बता क्यों नहीं हो रहा समझ रहे हो अगर तेरे को स्ट्रीम अलाउ करती है तो मतलब इस तरफ हेल्प हो रहा है तो तेरे को भी वो रिटर्न हेल्प करना पड़ेगा समझ रहे हो दिस इज व्हाई आई लव यू बिंक्स अरे नहीं मैं एक्चुअल में फैक्ट्स बता रहा हूं यार फैक्ट बता और सच्ची मजाक सेट कर अगर ऐसी सभी बातें तुम लोग को सुन के और अच्छा लगता है इसके बाद मैं मेंबर्स ओनली स्ट्रीम करने वाला हूँ
through B main and Sociable gives away that first blood.
It's those sheriffs, man. Buy a sheriff on the pistol, just equals stocks every single time, and arrows are starting to skyrocket as Flickless, he slightly overdoes it there in defense of his own site. There is support starting to now flood through main behind the Viper wall, as like he's yet to go in.
BBL look for a ways of escape from that B site as they try to go through the Hobbit door. Instead, though, they stick around, and there's a player to re-clear.
Look, I mean, the barrier mesh has dropped towards Waterfall. It should be up for most of this post-plant. You've got both sensors towards A side. That's where West side has just been posted up, bookmarking the space. The other player is Gravino. He's still embedded in main, and with that kill, it turns the numbers even further in GX's favour.
Yeah, 2 players to the good. All you need to do is trade things down, although BBL, that's going to be easier. I mean, the other player all on his own is left side, and Prophet gets 2 on his own, putting an advantage towards BBL, and they'll get both pistols on Lotus.
Prophet plays best with his back to the wall. Honestly, that game against Heretics the other day, the sunset should have ended 13-6. For the 5 rounds that they won, majority of them spurred on by Prophet. It's not been the best start to the day for him. But it's moments like this that get you going. It was a bit of utility here from Magnum, the net, to just set up the play.
David, let me kiss your forehead, David. Let me kiss your forehead.
But this is the round that we need to take note of. Last time it was a thrifty for GX.
Oh, but 5 classics, Cairo. They couldn't.
Don't say that.
They shouldn't.
You are chancing your luck. So Giant X at this moment in time. Prophet though looks to be the one to stop it.
Double blind.
Couple of missed shots here and there. Prophet trying to trace Flickless back through the wall. Cloud, actually, sorry. It's all GX players over on A right now. C is open for the taking. That's where BBL can post their feet up, but there's little in it. They are already here.
Yeah, it's been a foot race that Giant X haven't really lost by that much of a margin. And
great mesh.
Utility to work with.
But damage हो रहा है.
And it's just
Damage हो रहा है.
BBL.
क्या करने हैं damage का मर गए तो.
What was on that site? Spike will go down.
This is one of the reasons why BBL should still be a threat on the attack side, the deadlock. And the chamber as well. They are much more offensive sentinels than if you were running a Vice, for example, or a Cypher. The Gravnet coming up often as a signature ability means that he can be such a nuisance. And in these post plants, shutting down lanes, stopping the flood of bodies back there, the blue shirts on the GX side, that counts for a lot.
Yeah, for me, I understand what you're saying about the deadlock, but with the chamber, if I'm honest, I think the jury's still out on it. I'm not fully convinced. I mean, we look at Sociable's stats right now, 6 to 10 at the minute, and it's mostly been first bloods.
Nice.
भाई शर्म करो निकी से बात करके बैठे हो.
It's fine.
That's terrible. That is
second map.
All good. As you said, jury's still out. 2 rounds in it. BBL looking for a change of fortune. Arrow the first line of defense, as he has been so many times. His B site is fortified by Flickless's wall. They've really bolted down the hatches here. Could be a bit of an issue, and Westside does give the audio, but BBL don't look to scale just yet.
Oh, hello. I don't know about that. Oh,
yeah, Sociable was well, it was bound to happen, wasn't it? And on 5 HP, he's going to get another one. That's a triple kill for Sociable, but the round isn't done just yet. Pave BBL's golden road. Not quite to Paris, but the A side.
Yeah, Paris is well far away for BBL at this moment in time. Sure, they might be the gatekeeper in terms of champions points, but that could easily change with a loss in this matchup as Flickless and Westside separated, come in at different angles.
Toxin screen down.
Flickless, and oh, there he was again, the young 29-year-old rookie from Turkey. Evan does trade it out though, and jokes aside, Westside now into 2v1, which feels rigged against him. Multiple angles to contend. Levin can gain info. There is no half stick. There is no round. BBL up to 9.
And 1 away from double digits, which is going to be an important mark that we all have to take note of. An important milestone. And how BBL are going to be able to achieve it is against a thrifty round. It's a lovely round for Sociable as well. Just after you said that...
No, but that's the theory, right? He has the TP to fall back on. He's making as much space as he possibly can. He knows if he goes down swinging and gets a couple of kills, I mean even the one, has set them up. So it's not just Levin. There is someone else there behind it. See, look, it came together in the end, and now GX have got some thinking to do because this one has very quickly gotten out of control.
Yeah, that it has, and it's again something that we just spoke about just before we were speaking about Sociable, was the fact that it is against a thrifty round, right? That defense can sometimes fall at hard times, and that it has here. I mean, you can see it in terms of the buys right now on your screen. Sociable is going to be picking up an Outlaw, so I imagine it'll be a lot more labelled approach on the attattack when they're facing up against this, because Giant X, a couple of times, have tried to create a trap, right? They've tried to invite BBL in and then hit them with a hook. Whether that's going to land this time is something entirely different, but it's one to keep note of when we move into this next round.
There.
ओ भाई इसमें ये भी दिखता है सुपर चैट कितना है और वो सब. ओ भाई आज मैंने 13 सब्सक्राइबर जोड़ने किए हैं.
To that Dark Horse mantle and take down the team which have usurped it from them through their own merit, of course. Of course, GX have never really had the results that have convinced you fully. They've just sort of been in that halfway house where they take a map and then sort of into the second and third as the night gets long that the problems arise. How has that experience shaped them? Lots of pressure put towards A. BBL with an immediate reaction.
Yeah, that's how you would expect this round to go with the way that BBL had set up. Wait for Giant X to make the first move. There's utility here to try and clear out, which BBL have done so successfully. The doors are open, the spike can go down, and there's, again, double sentinel utility you have to try and get through when you're on an eco for Giant X.
Center towards CT. Ara does trigger it, drops out, allows Flickless an opportunity to fight back in the clear air. 4v4, Magnum sort of solo holding, committed to the corner. They're still claiming the kills with Profek and Sociable onto form themselves, and the ults continuing to build for BBL as they reach double digits. This next round is where those last 60 seconds went for GX.
Yeah, I mean, this is them building up round by round, ready to release the power that they've been building up. Really, kind of like for Dracos, maybe watching kind of like a set W, you know? You get able to like take the damage and then let it go.
With all these league references, let it be known you are the one who ints Mini's games.
That's love for esports, baby.
Anyone else?
Listen, I'll bring up those bot lane stats if I need to.
Look, I'm just a fly on the wall, as we are to this GX push. A split through B main and C. Out on Sand and left. That was over in an instant, but it's a complete change of pace. Something which GX have been good at doing when they need to. The slight problem for me is, can you make that repeatable?
Yeah,
हर बार बेस तक घुस मार के आए वो लोग.
पता नहीं कैसे. Always got a minute to work with, right? Like money in the pocket.
Tell you where he goes. To his microphone, and he tells his team what it is else that they want to do.
It's basically an impromptu timeout that he's able to use to talk to his team and kind of work things out. And that's why we're seeing him take so long to go back to the spike and attempt a 1 versus 5.
He knows the situation is screwed, so extends the play a little longer. Used to be called a French timeout back in the day, right? The teams that pioneered it, a regional thing perhaps, but given a chance, you know, shots in the dark. BBL will not be winning this round, but that comes to no surprise. It's an in-zone flawless, in fact, to make the play that GX did, and to win it so convincingly. BBL were not expecting this at all. Players looking every which way.
Maybe. Never. But the biggest aspect to this is that it was a reaction to what BBL had done in the previous round.
And it was what I said before. Is it repeatable? I'm seeing 3 players at the C barrier.
There's nobody at B.
There is a trap and a wall though.
Yeah, there is. Again, taking their time. It's players noted, and that was 2 that would have been held through the grav net used. As they now begin to assault towards A, and it's only West side. He has no utility to support this, so he's probably better to drop out.
I mean, it's only West side on the east side. Everyone else on the opposite end of the map. He's got to come up here, huge here. He's not going to get anything, leaves empty-handed. Arizona does make light work of Magnum. And GX have all of grass at their disposal. In the meantime, the offense is looking elsewhere.
Yeah, the BBL are now looking for expansive control as they've lost the main space, and now Giant X are starting to move through it.
They could very quickly find themselves a 2v1 against Grabinho here as well. He's the only player in CT.
This is going to be a big fight, but the players don't go for it. More distracted by the side push, and Ada has got 3 for his trouble.
Such an open plant.
It's whether they can get onto it though, as Levin managed to get 1, and Profek now known about forced out of silent and dropped himself. Giant X reduced that gap once again, and it's only down to 2.
Such huge value from the timeout as well. I mean, to go for that play, and then this round, kind of lean into a similar setup, and look at the retake. I think it's Magnum's unlucky not to land his ult there before going down.
I really like this from Giant X, because they're playing into BBL's... Response from Yampi.
No.
Well, but the point is that Giant X are just reading into BBL's tendencies here. They've even picked up the Odin to stop any luck. It's Grubby that's actually using that towards A.
Yeah, he's picked up the Odin. He's going to be playing from tree. You've got spammable walls here for him to try and go for. Looking back at the footage when he was on Koi, I did it so you didn't have to. He started A on the last Lotus that he played, all but one round, so it's very expected for him to be there. Spam catches nothing though. BBL start to embed themselves in the middle of the map, take some of this control as Levin is forced to use the nade to break the traps again. He only gets one.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance to look through it, right? Or create a kind of luck time and a question mark, but Giant X are holding on to that, so that question mark won't be able to be used. At the same time, though, a re-clear comes through, so Sociable now known about, and I thought
West side, so cheeky. Takes the timing as the pit is flooding outwards. Catches Sociable in the gap. Finds the first blood of the round. In the meantime, Profek has jumped between the lines. Arrow needed to be considered here. From the broken door, he strikes. 11 hacking. As the rest of BBL will be very shortly.
Spike finally on the ace side, and Yampi gets caught off guard by Flickless. So it's a 2 versus 5, which BBL have to try and win. Before they got off to a great start.
They're boxed into the site again, and with that kill not coming through from Profek, there is nowhere to fight. They are against the wall.
Yeah, this is something BBL have always been good at, and it's now just Magnum. He's already found the first in a 1 versus 4, but has to try and fight through a snake bite, and he'll just dissolve into nothing. Kind of like what BBL have done on this attack.
Yeah.
Timeout. क्या कर सकते हैं अभी?
So many people getting excited about them. The fairground. It started raining in Berlin.
It feels like a TikTok restaurant. You get excited about something that could potentially be the next big thing. Right now, it looks like it's fallen into nothing. They just can't deal with the height, the pressure of the position that they find themselves in. You like it?
Yeah, I did. I'm just glad you didn't mention Labubus.
Zero versus Binks हो जाए?
Yarda pants Labubus.
Nah, man, I'm not letting you away with that.
It seems like a good idea until you realise it costs €70. But here we go, timeout again. I didn't believe it either. And you wouldn't believe this scoreline if you had arrived in a time machine.
Love you.
Closing in on BBL right now. 3 rounds in a row. Timeout call, thinky there by Pal's side, and something we haven't said is, he is sort of intimately aware of the players on the other side, and maybe that plays a factor. He was at UCAM since the end of 2023, and in those 2 years he worked directly with Rubino, and more recently with Flickless and Arrow.
And I think as well, this is something with the tier 2 system. You always find little nuggets like that, right? Like players who played against one another.
I was a big fan of Flickless' goodbye message, actually. Didn't speak Spanish. He said, "Oh, you're forever my Calvito." And I thought, oh, that sounds really sweet. It means bald. So, no love lost, I'm sure, in the server right now anyway. As we dive into a round where GX can look to tie things up against a bad buy for BBL.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing. It is a bad buy, but Levin does have a showstopper, and if it gets into a bad spot, GX do have that Nightfall, the Fade ultimate to retake.
Long day about you, my friend.
But all it does is cover fire for Westside, playing in Hobbit, but feeling no pressure on his shoulders is this blanket coverage means that BBL are stuck, and look at the spike.
Profit doesn't even
side of the door.
Yeah, and Profit doesn't even have an ultimate to try and grab it until the while they go.
Okay, is Westside aware of this? 2 players to face him, can't correct in time. Profek finds that one.
And let's look at Ara. He's nowhere near this part of the map at all, still moving through spawn. So this is going to be a straight up 3 versus 3 on the A side.
Oh, but Levin, through the decay, the spam and everything else, BBL are caught in a closed net. The map's starting to feel minuscule for them as their chances continue to fade. Ara's opening up the angle. Sociable's walking into trouble. 10-all. And while that isn't going to be the best buy you see from BBL in the next couple of...
by default, ध्यान से सुनना, by default ये लोग को A रबल फाइट करना पड़ेगा अगर ये लोग नहीं करेंगे, रेस का अल्ट है, ठीक है, और एक और कोई तो अल्ट है जिससे सी और बी दोनों साइड रिटेक करने के लिए इसी दे हैव टू फाइट ए हेवी, बट उसका काउंटर देखो, they had the perfect read, chat.
Even with vitality and waiting for them to play later in the week.
Sound sensor up. Barrier deployed.
I don't want to find yourself in that position for GX. They need that deep run, the deepest. I'm talking grand finals. Who knows, anything is possible. Valorant after all. Sociable is very lucky to get away with 1 point of health there with a snake bite. Snatching at his coattails.
Forced all the way back through the Prowlers. Annihilation to clear out backside. Giant X are really committing to these rotates, and you need to be aware of Sociable, who's through B main. Spike denied.
Oh, and it's a fake of the net from Cloud. Gets one more. Catching him at the double though. 2v3. Same two players that converted the pistol from before. Or 3v3, sorry. But where's Sociable? Still 1 HP. Westside's got him dead to rights. And he is now.
Yeah, but it's still a 2 versus 2 on site, and both players need to wait for Westside to get into position because they're retaking with an op.
What? Oh, Ara's done so much damage already with the first canister of the shorty. Satcheling out, he wants the next. He'll find it onto Magnum. Prophet last left.
Oh!
Just to dodge the ult, the TP is a reserved one. As is the plant. What? Cowered round the corner. Prophet's managed to claim one more. 3 points of health, but less than 3 seconds. The defuse has been stuck by Ara. The balls of steel will seal round 11 for GX, and that trade
It's heartbreak for BBL, but it's 5 in a row for Giant X. This is now starting to head into the realms of possibility. I can't believe that BBL are capitulating like this.
Balls of steel.
Don't think they've responded just yet. 5 rounds?
Well, they need to respond with a round, Kyra. That's now 5 in a row.
Sociable's picked up the op on this attack side.
Tracking the grav net as it's going to land towards upper. That was the set piece to put Prophet in a position of power. The spike is on Yumpy though. And at the back of this pack, it means he's late to the B site.
Well, Giant X are not, because you look at the players close by, they're ready to go at a moment's notice.
11-11 Sociable's
late through A, that's the other thing to note here.
And 4 utility belts on a few GX players. I'm looking at the nade and tether combo. It is coming in a little bit disjointed, doesn't catch a single player, but Magnum behind the wall is an issue. There needs to be trades on site if BBL are to win this. Or maybe they just need Levin's judge. The net again finds huge value from Magnum, and it's Levin to end it all. Finally, BBL reach 11 rounds, but it's a tight game.
It's a labelled attempt to reach 11. They should have been here a lot earlier, but they are not out of the woods just yet. The next round, if it's won by Giant X, could get suspect, but it's also the same for BBL if they win it. You look at what Giant X have in their back pocket. This is a big swing round.
Struggled to stop teams in their tracks when they begin to pick up speed. Is this first round enough to post them on 12 first? GX take that next step into the unknown, really. We had no idea that the roster would look this good given the time. But a couple months away seems to have done so much. From those debutantes to now.
It's 2 rounds away, and that 2 rounds can feel like a canyon to try and bridge.
Indeed.
Now, I mean, there was a player known about BBL, but it wasn't Fabinho.
Normal team nahi hai BBL.
It was Cloud, who was in that position before. Sociable's done so well to scale BBL up through here on towards the A site and get that spike down with Giant X being in the position to fight the round. The question is, do you save?
I feel like you have to, yeah. And just taking stock of the ults really quick, Sociable finds one more
आज
there, which
नहीं
means he will have the tour de force in the next.
This player
We did see BBL actually running double ops with him and Levin before. I'm wondering if maybe coming into what will be round 24, do you want to see if you can play for a pick early on, get something from that? Also think about Magnum as well. He's too often leading this chase to try and find the final couple players.
और करो GX को मैं क्या क्या मैं तो बोला BBL जीतेगा.
He's been lights out and the kill leader so far.
दो खेलेंगे क्योंकि नहीं कर सकते ना और retake करना B side deadlock fade के सामने easy नहीं है.
That has eluded them.
बेटा ने कहा util sound पे डाल रहा है वो extra blind है अगर pressure नहीं आता किधर तो.
We are on map
Seize
point
है सारे utils वो लोग
which
late
could
डाल रहे हैं.
potentially send us to what everyone wants.
और fast B में ये कि वो लोग ऐसा भी नहीं कि blank position में कि दो जगह से pinch करें. Normal city और B upper से retake करना easy नहीं है.
For sure. And looking at things here, that operator has been dropped to the ground. Sociable is on a judge. Doesn't look like anyone else is going to be picking it up. And for GX, the buy is ropey at best. BBL doing it their way. Max regulation. As the whole server is alerted. Sociable is online, and you can't give him that respect anymore. Cloud in the corner, door shutting at his back. Aris here as well. The nade is what they need to bail out.
Winning that space back, which is important for Giant X, and as for BBL here, they have the options to go for a B split instead. No, it's all players on the A side of the map.
Their players main, you walk into so many different angles.
Taking a breath, seeing if anyone's going to peek them.
Sociable holding for the jump, but Flickless.
Teleport's ready.
Just showed the shoulder there. Finally, the Hobbit push comes in. It's a flash, and Magnum's ult searching elsewhere will claim Flickless, but the kills in the feed are blue. GX with the first couple. It will be 4v3 once the ult is said and done, but there's still a player towards A. That's West Side, has the trap, the spike is down. It's not yet moving.
It's whether they can find West Side here in 3. That's going to be the big kill in this round.
Playing with the Bucky too. Up close and personal, trying to force OT, but it may not come down to his hands. It might be Sociable. Levin by his side in the 2v2, both raises up and kicking in the server, but it's Levin with the lay of the law right now. Ara's got to win the 1v2. He has his first, and while health will not be an advantage for him, the shots have been sharp.
It's been so good. They've been hitting head after head. But it's finally these two to decide whether we go to overtime or whether we go to that third map.
Levin, the bright spark at the start of the year, and Ara now looking to take his place on the throne. Levin flicks to the eruption on the BBL side of the stage. We are going to Corona. And between the two raises, it's the young Turk to take them there.
Yampi tweeted after the last game that they were so happy about the change of mentality that the team could do. They needed that mentality in this map. And we go to the road for that third one. Do not go far because we'll be going to it shortly after a break.
कल दोपहर को करना पड़ेगा चैट. आज नहीं कर पाएंगे. मेरे को लगा 1 बजे तक खत्म होगा बैन. कल दोपहर. अब एक मैच और देखना पड़ेगा. मेरे को बोर ना आता है ये सब मैच. जब तक अच्छा मैच आता है, क्लोज आता है, मजा आता है. थोड़ा रेगा भाई को देखकर आया. रैंक टू शोवा. दोपहर साउंड्स गुड. दोपहर पहले वो वाला काम कर लूंगा मैं और उसके बाद. इतना कंसिस्टेंट मत हो रे. चीटा है. और मोटा भाई क्या थोड़ा सब बढ़िया. चाय लेके आया मैं बस. थर्ड मैप का क्या प्रेडिक्शन है बीबीएल? बोलो रैंक पुश होगा इसके बाद. नहीं रे, रात के 3 बजे नया स्ट्रीम चालू करेगा. 1-1.5 घंटे Going to any challengers BRB? हाँ? कौन सा any challengers? any का क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Alright, let's get it. Winning, losing, either way I'm there. Got an attitude.
चल रहा है any का?
This run I make it count. Yeah, I'm talking right now. Feel like the comeback kid, got no time to spare. Double up score, 22-4. You know I win a lot, gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Soda with the ace in my team went gold.
Gaming House WatchParty की स्ट्रीम WD भाई को बोल के वो स्ट्रीम करवा दो हम जैसे बाहर वाले सपोर्ट के लिए कौन सा वाला रे गेम तो भी अच्छा एसेंशियल वाला अच्छा तुम सब अच्छा लेगा कौन सी लेके अच्छा है क्या नहीं
I'll give it one more try. I don't know why.
Nice! Nice, nice! Nice, boys! This is it! Come on, boys! Come on! Nice! Let's go, boys! This is the round, this is the round. Let's go. Nice! Nice! David, let me kiss your forehead, David! Let me kiss your forehead! Mwah!
A greater love story has never been told. We're still waiting to see him kiss that forehead, but I guess we'll have to wait a little bit longer. Also, I mean, for GX, who were very vocal, they said Yampy, they were trying to get his attention. It seems like they got it. BBL bringing it back.
I like the back and forth, you know? Like, we may have no audience, but they're bringing all the energy that we need to watch this match.
I mean, 100%. And look, when we came into this match, we thought it was going to be all about the chamber, where, you know, he's going to set up, they're going to be these picks, sociable, it's going to be all about him. Well, we were wrong. He actually wasn't that important, I'm sorry, but not really that important at all. Instead, it was all about Lowen. This was an incredible, incredible performance for Duelist. This is exactly what you want when you have a Raze on your team.
Yeah, it felt like both Levin and Aura together were just matching each other throughout the game completely, and it was Levin who just came out on top on the end. The Lotus Raze is just an iconic one where you can just be so explosive, and that's what Levin was.
But I think it's even more important because previously we've always had this conversation of, oh my god, BBL are moving towards putting Levin always on the jet somewhere that he's going to be very comfortable. But have this kind of performances in other agents, yeah, everybody should be very ready for it.
Something to note is, like, I think that, like, Levin, when he starts games quite strong, he got those 2 opening kills on the pistol and then had a big round here early on. It seems like he's able to thrive on that success. It's when Levin's a bit quieter at the start, I get worried for him. But I don't think it matters what agent that is necessarily. It's just that it's easier for him to do it on Jet.
To do it on Jet, yeah. I think that even if with Jet, even if that happens on like round 5, I think that he can still bounce back because he might feel a little bit more comfortable. But these things also come with time and with having very good set rounds and this kind of performances.
Yeah, and I think big for Levin and for BBL if they can bounce back, right? We were obviously very hyped on GX in the previous segment.
Though. Jesus.
Oh, seemingly rightfully so.
That's insane, man.
Production, I'm going to be honest. We were really trying to hype Levin up, and then you run the graphic where Aura's got the better numbers. This is
yeah, I mean, Levin's numbers in isolation are ludicrous, and then Aura's even make his look a bit weak, which is crazy. That's just how this match went. It was just the Razes just matching each other all the way through and just popping off.
I just hope that we get more Raze stuff coming into the next match. I mean, is it a Corrode?
Corrode is open. We don't know what is the duelist meta right now.
Okay.
What do you think?
I mean, I would like to see the Euro. I would like to see. I would like to see actually. Like, I know that Aura can be good on anything. I think that I would like to see the Euro head-to-head. I would like to see Sociable on the chamber again. Like, I know that we were saying that the narrative from when we went in and what it ended up being was different. I think that, to me, there were 2 big surprises. One, Magnum on the deadlock. I think that especially when we turn 100%. Onto the attack, BBL started to be so strong on those executes. We saw the 2v4 in the pistol. We saw many things about Magnum that actually helped them close this map. I don't think that they could have won without that deadlock. And also the chamber and the operator on the attack.
Yeah, I agree. So here, like, even we saw, like, straight off the bat, like, Giant BBL were able to win almost like with no economy whatsoever off the back of just a simple grab net. And that's the power of Deadlock, is it's a refresh, it's your iconic, what's the word, sorry? It's your refresh util.
Signature.
Signature.
Yeah,
Thank you, Drake.
Well, you know,
at least we have
someone has to know how the game works. Thank you.
Signature ability, and he got so much value with this net in general. Like 11, a lot of 11 skills were actually from that net. And closing out these rounds, yeah, Magnum did a great job.
I mean, well, coming into it, I wasn't going to say anything in the moment because, Kuku, you were like, Magnum is Magnum. And I was like, of course, duh. And I didn't want to be the person to mess up the vibe, but I didn't understand. Now I understand.
Okay.
This man is setting people up. The question is this repeatable for BBL? Has the spark in our eyes when we talk about GX disappeared, or is this just feeling like a close matchup? Where are we at? Because we were really excited about GX. Coming into this, I thought it might be the 2-0. BBL fought back. Who's favored in Corrode? It's kind of a blank slate.
It's an absolute blank slate. Like, I think that maybe Giant X should be favored because they had the choice of going to Haven or going here to Corrode. And just because of the extra time that they should have had, I'm expecting great things.
I'm going to disagree, and I think that BBL are generally just the better team, I think. But I'm very impressed with how Giant X are stepping up in this stage.
This is almost a 2-0. No, like, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah. So I would favor BBL despite the fact not having as much time to prep this map, potentially. But I'm just so excited because we get to see Corrode, and we've only seen it once.
What would you like to see? Would you, what, for example, like you're saying that you favor BBL. What approach do you think they should take? Like double Sentinel, double
like
Controller?
Chamber, maybe. Chamber's a sociable classic. I think Vice and Chamber
Prophet should be on the Omen, no? Okay, let's he's on the Astra, and Levin is now giving us the second Phoenix. We thought it was just going to be Aves, and Aves also said, hey, I think that we're going to see more of the agent and more players are going to pick it up.
I'm sorry, can we get a camera on Minnie's face right now? Because I've never seen someone pucker up like they're eating sour candy more. You look completely and totally displeased. Don't hold it, brother. What do you think we're here for? I want to know. You're here to tell us what you think. What do you think?
Do you think?
I'm not impressed. I think Giant X, like I said, Double Initiative is not in right now. I don't think Corrode's even a map that Double Initiative should thrive with either. So I'm not too happy with Giant X's comp. BB on the other hand, I've never liked the Omen Astra pairing. Personally, I would just prefer a Viper. I like Astra on this map, but just play it with a Viper in my opinion. Phoenix, who knows? You got some orbs, you could go get some ults. Another Gecko. I don't see why you need Gecko on this map either. I don't think you need to plant with the Gecko. I don't think you need to rotate with the Gecko necessarily.
Maybe it's a refreshable. You see there's a lot of corners. That is probably one of the things that I'm most excited about because I do not remember a single time where Yampi has played the Gecko. I don't think he's ever played it in an official before. Are we getting Gecko operator?
Gecko operates.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that Yampi just goes onto that one. Because on the right side, yes, we're seeing the double initiated that you do not like, but I would say it's more conservative.
Yeah, it's just standard.
Play. Yeah, it's very standard. Even though we still haven't set the standard for Corrode, it should be just on paper easier for everybody to understand. Is the one on BBL that we have the most questions, like playing this double controller with the Astra and the Phoenix as the sole duelist. Like I feel like there's some like
there's opportunity for BBL to surprise here with weirdness. Because there's a bunch of agents that don't. This combination of agents is very new and unique. It's a new map. If they need to have some cool things and justified playing.
I just cannot believe that Levin is playing Phoenix. Like, what is this?
Believe it. It's happening. We're going to casters. It's time to see if what BBL has cooked up is enough to take down Giant X. They've got a little bit more standard. Casters.
EMEA and meta reads. What can I say, Cairo? I thought that with these two teams playing Corrode, it was maybe the best chance we would see a double controller come out because the typical one right now in EMEA is double initiator, but wasn't really expecting these two. Something I will say about the Phoenix and Gecko is you do have a very nice double flash combo.
Yeah, I agree. And just for confirmation, like Kukuka said, it is Yampi's first ever game on Gecko, so that's an interesting one. And well, it's both teams' first ever game on Corrode as we send things off with a barrier drop in an A-main brawl.
This space goes for free to the attack side, but I want to try and fight it with some of those flashes. Yampi is in mid in the meantime. Neither team really fighting too heavily for that right now as it is smoked off.
I think it's most interesting for me that it's Magnum that's ended up on the info. West side gets rid of Prophet though, and that's going to be a big loss, as well as Magnum basically opening up that A side of the map. Giant X think better of it.
मेरे हिसाब से लग गया भाई.
Towards B.
Base से जाएंगे कि वो लोग mid fight
A
करेंगे.
lot of the value from Cloud's utility, the Prowler, the Haunt to open up this space as Yampi. Let's catch him first and we'll walk away with two. Two more needed for Sociable. He's already found the first. One deep, west side, on the other side, and he's finished off. BBL now 3 for 3 in their opening pistols. They've struggled to shut down momentum, but building it up, no problem.
Why did GX not just move on towards the A side of the map after they get the fight won? Especially after getting Magnum, they doubt themselves, right? They get the kill here and then decide, oh, let's go back and re-clear mid. Where there's players already been, and you know that. You allow the chance for BBL to fight back through, and they win it out.
Base से B जाना था.
BBL coming back from behind. The story of the series is GX start to head into mid with a lot more velocity on this round. It's just classics in hand.
You got
BBL already showing where their priorities lie in this comp, how they want to try and play together. It's Levin supported by a huge reveal, and the ace is taken away at the very end, but it's flawless nonetheless, an in-zone flawless.
Sociable, he's put on.
So fighting go today for match. Match हमेशा जाने करे और free है देख सकते हैं.
But most importantly, after that last round,
लेकिन अभी
we now
ticket का
have
पैसा बच गया तो.
For the Phoenix. And if you were watching the KC game earlier on Sunset, you know exactly the type of value that it will bring.
Flashing your teammates?
You said it, not me.
Right there. That's the run it back available now. You can see Haunt coming out on the GX side as Levin is already making inroads to this backline, catching Grabino in position, but not winning the fight. Now look at the positions on the GX side. They are all the way behind where the typical spawn barriers would usually be. They have regressed in position.
I think it's crazy after the past 2 rounds that GX are so scared of mid. And this is massive for BBL, the fact that they're being able to create that conditioning, because mid is a very important part of this map.
Yep.
To be able to pressure for some kind of a split, because if GX walk straight through A main here, up the guts and try and take this solo,
Phoenix is the best agent in Valorant.
Geometry would mean that BBL are quite happy to hold on to it. And with the double controller in the comp as well, global presence of Prophet, able to bring them to a halt, but Ara's already made his way through that first corridor in towards Elbow, and Levin has shouldered some of the weight to set up Sociable. He gets the double dink, but no second kill.
Yeah, but the stinger from Magnum up close and personal. Isn't even able to get the kill either. So it's up to the two bulldogs of Prophet and Yampi.
Spike planted.
Taking from mid here, not the easiest of tasks. No player spawn side. Prophet a little bit eager. Yampi can't join up with him. As the wingman, of course, but that's almost out of the question. Cloud catching him. The rivalry between the two IGLs continuing.
Language.
The extra spot.
But not giving you until December.
I'm worried about how they interacted with mid as we move through this map. But they did well to execute on towards A, but
it's good job. Good job. Clean.
By the same margin, I think that BBL's game plan, being taking this expansive mid control, needs to then translate to them doing something with it, I think. Because you look at GX having all of these tools, they're happy to sit back, invite that pressure, and then execute. See Yampi already using the mosh there to stop that initial claim of space.
I feel as if with that last round, it was like missing an open net for BBL, right? The ball went across them, across the face of goal, and they weren't able to put it in. Grabino
40 yards out.
Yeah.
Counter gaya BBL ka mid ka.
Again, though, still respecting what BBL are doing in mid, not even interacting with this mid smoke, and that allowed a chance for Levin to walk in. Players are playing anti-flash.
But
still pushing GX all the way back as we cross the minute mark. BBL have been very lax in how they're holding B. That extremity has gone almost untouched by both sides so far, other than Cloud just keeping watch as fights take place in middle. Levin wins them, 2 in fact, to make a 2-on-2, as GX still have no real progress on the map, but the fights are falling quite favourably for them.
It's almost like a game of like pick your champion, right? Like in terms of like duels. We're running at each other with lances and seeing who's going to win out. This time we've ended up even. The A site's been completely forfeited for BBL.
Another retake of that site on the right-hand side. A lot of angles to be cleared by GX. This does start to chip away at the time bank just a little bit, but plant open enough. Lots to be considered. Sociable dropping a smoke down on the spike itself as both controllers come through the link again.
The worrying aspect for the attack here is that BBL, as they retake, will have the flash of the paranoia, and there's not a lot of utility in GX.
Again, first player in and the spacing is off. Sociable not quite behind him, finding the first! The transfer to the second! Sociable saving the day. BBL back on the board.
You want to talk about open nets and misses? That's a big one right there. A 2 versus 1. And what happens with the second player? I don't know if they get caught by the paranoia. Would love to see. At the same time, yeah, like this mid-fight, the fact that everyone's just like kind of 1v1ing each other, it's just a bit of a weird round in general.
Coming down to the Red Bull clutch, right to the wire. Yeah, Cloud was blinded, so that's where your comms get really tested in a situation like that. A wide berth on the paranoia. Always talking about new maps and wanting to try and simplify things. I think maybe that's what we're seeing from both of these teams here as they're fleshing out how they want to play it. It is very straightforward right now.
It is, and well, that B side of the map is fully being explored this time by GX. Grubby using the same angle, but he isn't getting the value that he found before. We need to be looking at that face side, and the fact that Profik is going to be in a very difficult situation if he faces into 2. I said that, and of course.
Bro, aim laga ke baita to maar ke chala gaya one tap.
It's one of those situations. He comes off the angle, they're on the line, and then somehow Pika's advantage is huge on land.
Yeah, that's the second time that we've seen Grubby get a kill from the exact same spot.
Yeah. And that's also something we have to call into question. How much do BBL want to entertain this? The story of week 1 was how disciplined they would end up being. Finally, we start to see some of that signature defender-sided proactivity towards B in the late round, anticipating the possibility of A and helping that rotation.
Yeah, but it's the crossfire and A main that's really going to be tested here as Sociable has to dip off. It's a nice paranoia, and he's been able to get through the utility, stand. Players up close and personal. This Phantom's going to be at the perfect range! I thought he was going to get one more! And now Levin's left in a difficult situation with his position known about. And the players close by, ready to capitalise. Instead, the support comes through when it's needed. And Profik was able to support.
Brilliant call from BBL there towards the late stages of the round to collect that information and have more players towards A anyway, where you see those progressive lines of cover mean that it can be such a hard one to chew through if you don't leave yourself enough time. He's looking every which way here as Sociable unleashes, empties the mag, and just, you can see how much it means. I mean, it has to at this point. As we say, 0-2 feels like a death sentence in groups.
ये लोग ये राउंड जीत सकते हैं एग्जीक्यूट का ये लोग ये राउंड जीत सकते हैं
They've realised that there's not a lot of utility in the rounds previous, and as they try and come through, the initiators aren't able to hold it, or well, Yampy and Profik aren't, sorry. That spike will go down with upgrades to be had.
Spike planted.
Ara was in the ult, but has a gun now as well, so it doesn't matter. They can play this as a truer post plant, but the amount of space that Giant X have is huge towards the spawn side.
Up in
the tower, it needed the Nightfall to just... okay, you should be converting this GX. Talk about open nets. That's a goal line clearance from BBL. This has somehow turned into a 3v1 against Grubby, and he's lost it!
No button.
Talk to me, Cairo.
I'm lost for words, mate. I am lost for words. That has got to be heartbreaking. And we speak about, me and you use the term timeout territory, but you'll see the moment come up in a second with the Guardian missing what should have been the easiest kill in the world. There it is. And yeah, from then on in,
and the reminder.
Yeah, what else is there to say?
Where is the
What is to say is that BBL find themselves 4 rounds to the good, and Ara was the start.
GX ये भी round जीत
went
सकता है.
dark on map 2. Needs to shine bright here. Yumpy in the corner, not yet clear. Phantom gets to work, and with 3 picked up. The bank balance broken of GX. That next purchase, no better than the last. BBL standing 5 players strong and soon to be 6 rounds.
Yeah, if there was any sort of doubt about BBL's position, their form, or whenever GX were able to throw at them, this time round, BBL looked back to their old selves, and they're really cementing themselves within the league as a team to be worried about if they're able to win this map as convincingly as possible.
Okay, yeah, I'm glad that you got onto that, because I was just about to say, I think GX definitely giving them a run for their money, but I mean, Corrode would be a serious asset. While we have the time, we talk about the BBL map pool. They lost Pearl, they lost Split. Those were the home grounds. And I want to bring up a quote that we had from Pal, the only real link to the new map coming into this, that he said, you know, there's a world where they are embracing the new map and teams should be aware of it. But there's also, you know, no fear in going back to what's been comfortable for them before. Sure, we've seen them send a couple of bind bans now as well. They've sort of flexed between maps before. They were running a 7-map pool starting off the year, so there is always comfort for them there to diversify their options. But
yeah, I think as well, it's a
सब चलेगा भाई, stream करते रहो मैं बस.
Had out with the broadcast and within the broadcast between all the talent members in terms of like where do we see like the road meta in terms of EMEA and who's going to be the first to really establish themselves on it.
देखते हैं, अगर पिंकी जगह है तो मैं चला जाऊँगा.
But they say that I'm Thanos.
Thanos
is here.
Thanos is top his fingers. A lazy clear, perhaps, and GX fading off. But this one's far from done. We are only 7 rounds in, with an 8th coming up, and Pipson now gets to say his piece. And I tell you what, for someone who has been hot-headed before, sorry, now's the time to sort of focus up and say your piece. Powell with a smile on his face, having a thinky.
$1 You know what, mate? You know what?
I had to at some point. I have to. I'm sorry. He's a coach, and his name is Thinky.
Yeah, but that's the whole point, right? It's low-hanging fruit. You are like a puppy when you like you dangle a treat or something. You always go for the easy option. Sorry,
it's done now. It's done now. No, it's No, it's fine.
Can you help me?
Everyone can see it now.
What is your age?
Broadcast to the world. They know what it's really like behind the scenes. Yeah. Into the next round. BBL with 3 ults here. And this is where you're wondering, what have they got cooked up? Usually you're waiting until that attack side to see the strat book really take to the server, and to be honest, if GX are going to force their hand, it might be a while before we see those invested, and it is a slightly stronger B defense this time, as GX have gotten in here.
That was a really big line-up there, all the way from back in spawn. But, I mean, after the first couple engagements, we end up all even. West side caught out through a lot. And this is going to be difficult now as the spike goes down, because how do you even hold on with the buy you have?
If you want to help your
down to 1,
family,
decayed by the Nightfall retake coming in, the flying
just do what they say.
Folds him in half. BBL on the site and just Cloud left. When 1v2, no sound, no chance. Profek cuts him out of the alcove.
7
for BBL.
Yeah,
It was a nice attempt. There was one a lineup that we actually saw from the knife. It was really nice from long way back. Caught off guard by it, but generally throughout this site take, BBL just had so much to work with. They knew what they needed to, and Westside getting caught off guard is really difficult as well, because that could have been like a late win condition that bonds a lot of time for BBL to retake.
Just wondering, was there not a smoke in tower when Grubby went for that?
Maybe it was late.
Gaming कैसे चालू कर रहे हैं? PC चालू करके.
It's not going to help their cause as, again, another round starts and Yampi continues moshing away.
Another round mat bolo.
Sweat off the brow as far as he's concerned. As GX have actually nestled themselves in mid quite nicely here for the first time, putting the pressure on, the stun from the Neon. Claiming this for their own.
कैसे push pull हो रहा है देखो यहाँ से इतना pressure है थोड़ा पीछे गए.
Go for the weak arm.
फिर यहाँ से utilize push कर दिया.
Arm of the push there, which is something to notice. Sociable looks to just win out everything sent his way. BBL in front and in charge. Or so you would think. Denying.
चुपचाप भी जाएगा. भाई अच्छा trade.
I was going to say denying any chance on to winning this round. Giant X finally double up their round count.
Honest
and
position
from
reply
Magnum,
by
but
one and
GX
only
were
Binks.
aware
Thank you.
Sometimes that's all you need to get back in the game. Just a moment from one of your players. It's always in teams that call someone get a 3K, you know, and we're right back in it. It's exactly what Fligless does here.
Technically 5th बोल सकते.
They end up winning in the 2v1 as well. It's close.
Let's go.
But they're not going to care. And again, in terms of
But
how this
Fligless ने बचाया round, हाँ?
क्या लगता है Jinx भाई open up these rounds in the way that he is, create the amount of space that he has.
What you're looking for?
Oh, Levin entry in and BBL.
They have a mid-heavy
really
comp.
looking to deal with this. Deal with it so easily
They have
as
a
well.
mid-heavy comp, guys.
Cloud's able to somewhat stabilize the team, but overall, I mean, still advantage towards the defense.
Be in the close corner as well. The placement of the smoke is a bit of a ruse. You can't afford a lazy clear here. We saw what happened before.
Yeah, I'm sure BBL will be careful, but the trigger discipline's unbelievable. Yampi doesn't know, and neither does Sociable as Grubby is setting Giant X up for the perfect position, and there it is. We were all waiting on it, and finally sends it home. A 1 versus 2 that Magnum needs to try and get through, but he can't even get out of the smoke early doors. The trade is there, and well, you spoke about lazy clears, so that was a lazy round.
Well.
Another round though where GX get through with just one player left to tell the tale, but that's the story of it. There is no train to be seen here. It's a rail replacement bus at best. They are creeping their way through it, one map at a time. This was really nice from Grubby.
Don't even see the map either, which is the worst part. Sometimes you get like that little
1 second का timing था.
And the bigger point to take away is, with these rounds being so close, it's about the spacing, it's about the trades, the real fundamental aspects to this game that
GX
are starting to perform better in.
And I wonder as well, like, as we're in this position right now, BBL will be thinking to themselves, hey, we really need to make do on the potential lead that we could have, right? The potential to make this gap as far possible.
Then like,
hit Giant X with pace that they really can't live with when you look at that double initiator.
Then
plus the Phoenix as well.
very much possible. Comp action match.
Out of the timeout, BBL wanting to add consistency to their games, cutting out the low points was a big thing, and now looking at the timeline, 5 in a row has been responded to. But having that pause come into effect, what is it they've done to right the ship and get back on course? Because as we said before, if you want to go to champs, you've got to be putting teams away. No matter what the form looks like, you've got to be at the races. GX, it's looking for that
long time house
finish since 2023. First playoffs post-merger is what they're gearing up towards. And it's moments like this when you're needing to respond.
Nightfall has already netted Yampi his first entry, and well, Levin as well, as he looked to knock them down. It looks as easy as possible once again for BBL. Giant X are capitulating as we see an in-zone flawless.
Really great use of the Nightfall there from Magnum as well. Already up to 11 assists, 12 rounds played, catches so many, heading through the mine shaft, and
1 enemy
11 perfect doing their job. Players with sound muted, straight into the jaws of the beast itself. It gets much simpler than that for the defense to just react to the pressure being created.
So now we look towards an altercation through that A main. And we look at the buy, it just doesn't convince you at all. GX can't even get even further forward than this smoke.
Adaptation from BBL as well. 3 players behind this on A, and Social even tucking into the corner, does get caught by the Prowler, sticks around, no TP, flash right in his face, still not cleared, still surviving and escaping with his life. After conditioning that mid area so much, BBL gets over, but still they're rooted in position. Sociable's going back in for more. What's he doing?
Greedy boy, that's what he is. 4v4, we end up all even. It was like walking through glass and A main. And well, interestingly enough, we're going to get a defensive ulti coming through, and Levin actually capitalizes off the back of it, gets himself a kill on B main. And now GX look towards mid.
Levin just a little bit hesitant, placing down the anchor of the run it back before he's sent to it again. GX moving towards Link, but the crossfire is set up, and it is unneeded. Prophet finds 2 quick kills, so sharp, now fully warmed up. Time low, chances lower. It's a 9-3 half as BBL settle the score out of the timeout.
Will it be like the last time we seen Code, or will there be a cuss in order? Well, we'll need to see who can win out this final map in this best of 3, but it won't be until after a break till we find out.
Red Bull gives you wings.
9-3 इतना बाप कॉम्पो के ड्रैग कब सीख रहे हो? नीड नहीं रहे मेरे को. I will check one day. मेरे इन्फो दिया, वो वॉक करके सिर्फ साउंड ले रहा था. वो मिड या बी या रे क्या सिर्फ साउंड दे रहा था, और कुछ साउंड नहीं था करके 3 बंदे हिले नहीं वहाँ पे. ऐसे में मैच कैंसिल हुआ था, ये मैं कहा 1 घंटे बाद स्ट्रीम क्या था मैच में.
It's crunch time for Giant X. You can take a win against the princes who may never make it to Paris, but can you do it against the team in form? The ones with the crown and the logo, but yet to find one on their head. The team who have been in this position so many times before in the late game and battled back from deficits. It's time to start showing some of that character which has been built up over the time they've spent so far together.
Yeah, for me, Giant X need to show us a much better look in the second half, or every team will see blood in the water and it will allow for them to pick Corrode. As for BBL, they could cement themselves as the team for Corrode with their ideas, which are definitely not,
come back.
I guess, of their own, if that makes sense. But for me, I think it's mostly been GX tripping over their own feet throughout the map.
Definitely a nice trump card to have. Corrode finding itself in the first wave of bans in every single series in the first week, except for the Navi Apex game, the Apex KC game as well. But the more I talk about Apex, the more upset I get. So into the next we go. BBL's attack side starts by trying to brute force B, flank chasing them up, but it's a slow one from GX. The execution, you could probably say the same.
Yeah, BBL looking to go back and re-clear, but they'll be met with a fight.
Around, posted up by the cannons, getting ready to fire off. BBL yet to clear him. He's only gonna get one. That second layer was Cloud in support. Levin still with a flash, ready to fight back through. It's that combination with the Dizzy. GX forced to respect it. They drop back and they fall. Yumpy and Levin getting their kills. Spike to go down, no wingman. Yumpy's hands are busy, but the 3-on-2 is there.
That Dizzy will come back up late for the retake, so that'll be a real nice ace up the sleeve when GX enter the site.
Just shoulder peeking it there as well, gauging where this retake comes in from. Cloud already spotted in lane. Yet to be located, and that is the shot that does it. Levin drop out of main, next kill. Rubino's making it a one-on-one. Sociable once more, forced to don the purple cape. The Omen in play, but Cloud is the silver lining. A 4 for GX, a much-needed pistol claimed. I mean, the ace up the sleeve, the Dizzy that came back online, I felt a little bit premature. Obviously, Cloud was seen, but didn't know where Grubby was. And then, well, from there, it just kind of fell apart, gave away the 1v1s. That's never what you want in a post-plant, and Sociable couldn't put it over the line.
Come on, Cloud!
Which we know he's good for.
See BBL move into post. One thing that GX do have is this extra initiation power to find their ways back in. Very tightly knit group in terms of kills, evenly distributed. No one having a poor performance by any standards. It's just maybe not too well versed with the map itself right now, needing those official reps, going through the gears. As BBL do the exact same on this round, loading up the orbs onto Levin, already halfway to his next ultimate.
Question is like, well, what's going to be... That's a fragment kill, I guess. That's one of the kills of all time, but how do you even get through these chokes with the fact that the Cypher trips are going to be there? BBL are making this interesting, but as I get interested, Giant X sent it home.
Yeah, exactly that. GX with a no-nonsense round, defending the B site nicely. Something else to think about for them is how Ara factors into all of this, how mobile he can be with the rotations. And yeah, just the game plan on the other side for BBL. Is there more to this? That's something that we always think about when Phoenix is in play. Are you just, you know, putting a circle piece in a square-shaped hole and saying, yeah, you know what, like, go ahead, pick up the orbs and we'll have an extra body to hit the site? Or how much more have you actually thought about this?
I mean, that was really interesting there. The defense has a 56% win rate outside of China. I think for me as well, that the defense for Giant X will actually look pretty good overall, just because BBL really can't deal with these traps. It looks even better when Cloud gets the sociable pickup.
Must timing the bay, walk kar gaya.
Roman Smoke committed to the left-hand side there, but Cloud just does fully disrespect it, and with the utility reinforcing.
Mid heavy
comp players in close proximity of mid for GX. The first spotted, the contact taken, and the piece played.
This is a nice aggressive play through mid. BBL caught off guard.
बोला ना mid heavy comp पे JX का बोला था कि नहीं?
Well, it's another 1 versus 5 with a minute left on the clock. So again, it's another chance to think about things. And I wanted to open up that conversation I kind of touched on about if you're BBL, how do you deal with B? Or how do you deal with Cypher?
Content coming till I think champs and
I would like to see BBL explore a little bit more of mid, and that's sort of what we started to get on this round. It's valorant not worked too well for them, but Magnum is a key piece in solving that puzzle.
More on content.
With how open the skybox is, you know.
Yeah, true.
Lots of curved roofs, which make it really nice to place the horn there. Just tosses it out there for good measure.
Mark 2.
And that's what it's all about, man. Ding, ding. That's your answer.
10 seconds left.
Ding, ding,
Magnum's just hoping they can keep this Guardian into the next round. I don't think he's going to be allowed to, because as soon as that smoke disperses, everyone's going to be there. And there's your answer. Exactly that. And then zone flawless for GX in this third round. And now we start to worry a little bit, because we spoke about a 9-3 curse, and I know you don't like that term, but it's looking possible.
Yeah, it's less the curse and perhaps just what ideas do BBL have to bring to this attack side, because right now I'm not really seeing the ethos where on the defense it looked pretty straightforward, fight heavily for mid, condition it, and then maybe lean into slightly more stacked setups on either side. Here it feels like sort of going B every round, trying to take that orb, load them up onto 11. He has to run it back now, but you're in an eco and GX have started to close that gap.
The question I have is, like, again, like,
true,
in terms of how does it look when we get to the default rounds and
make space.
What do they find out? How are they making the decisions here? Where's the priorities? Because as you said, like, the priorities I have a big question mark on. It's crazy to think about as well, considering how you usually like think about Yampi's IGL, and I'm genuinely quite convinced, but as we've moved on to this attack, it feels a little bit lost.
And when you're considering what it is slated here for BBL on a round like this as well, you're trying to garner information on GX's setups. See if there is anything indicative about how they want to try and play it. This is a nice combo from BBL to try and fight towards A, but this pairing of Cloud and Grabinho has looked rock solid so far. Nothing has gotten past them, and that's not going to make BBL feel any better following into subsequent rounds. Sociable seems to be good for his one. Every possible opportunity, and an isolated west side finds himself dead fairly quickly. Only 1 point of retake here for GX through the link. Spike's still not down, but this could be a problem, especially if Magnum hits a few more. It's Grabinho and Cloud once again, though. This potent pair has put GX within two.
It's one security overall for BBL in the post plant, or at least getting the plant down, right? They knew that they would be very quickly overwhelmed. It's very unfortunate the way that the kills have gone through. But I think overall, they found, I guess, a way to find success in terms of through some of the mains.
We're now 5 rounds in, and I hate to point fingers, but once more, I'm looking at Levin's ultimate. What exactly is it here that BBL are going to try and do with it? They've gone into B main again, and he does finally invest, but there are kill trips, the fragment has chunked a lot of damage off of him, and the entry's been denied by Flickless. Sociable's closed the gap, but there is support for GX.
That there is. Sociable, though, hasn't been considered an acceptable entry. Still those traps, or at least the camp is there up and ready, as Westside is available, but the rest of the team are starting to fall to the wayside as they attempt to retake. It's just all up to Westside now.
My eyes are
already his position considered. Sociable. It's a messy one. Neural Theft invested. He's gonna find out. Both players have repositioned towards main, trying to play together. Yumpy has the ult if required. He will seldom wait to invest it. Profek converting. It's a no-nonsense double-digits conversion for BBL.
Yeah, but it's also the first round of the second half, right? And it's not even done much damage to the economy of GX. I find
3 ultimates invested as well.
And on top of that, Giants have actually done their own timeout coming into this next round. I wanted to talk about this in the actual setup from Westside.
But उनको पता है, लेकिन प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अगर
they created a runway through that upper half-wall position,
it's not easy.
And Flickless was made responsible for swinging out to anybody coming over that way. The thing that was the undoing of that hold was the fact that we saw Sociable doing that TP right out of his own smoke, and nobody really dealt with it at all.
Yeah, you just can't keep getting away with it. He can't. To find value multiple times, and I think paired with the Nightfall and the sound cut does have the from the shadows, and with that rotation time for GX as well, being cut by sort of, it's stalled out by an extra 10 seconds if BBL control the mid lane. Yeah. It's so important to have that space as a defender if you want to be able to support the B players very quickly, which is something that they've been able to do so far. BBL haven't really had a second player there. As we're seeing the Cypher set up from West side. 1 kill trip, 1 to guard the choke.
This goes here.
This is the opposite to the setup that was there last time in terms of that was the runway, right, where you see that kill trip. So I really like these adaptations that Westside is going for, always being dynamic in the Cypher set.
Sociable also faking his ultimate here as well, just makes GX second guess. You see a Prowler invested, Cloud pulled away from the A-hold, which now BBL are looking to try and hit in towards.
Oh, Ara has caught Magnum going for a look, and that feels like a silly mistake, something that was unneeded, and as the rest of the players feel the hand is forced, they're sending it on towards A.
Still, that Omen ult had so much value because Cloud was looking towards spawn, couldn't help support Grabinho, so they've effectively given up the site control here. 2 players from GX through Link, and that's the advantage that Ara gets from winning his duel on Magnum.
Yeah, GX have totally circled this site though, and BBL have no way in, they need to fight.
To the fights they go, it's only Sociable on the register. Signed off the death warrant as Levin does pick one up onto Cloud. 3v2, but Spike out in the choke. Not in a sight line. Levin clears, quick to snap to the second angle. Westside is in rotation.
Yeah, Spike's on the ground though, and time is getting low. That's going to be the big factor in this round. And, well, the fact that Westside is so far away, I mean, this could be a big fight on Grubby.
And he has a one-shot kill on both of these players. He's within striking distance, right up in their face. He'll find both. Just 2 rounds in it now. Getting the A-hole, doing its job.
Yeah.
Oh, baap
re! It's going to be BBL don't pay their due diligence on the site when they're trying to get the spike down.
Bottom mid is a 50-50 clear. There are 2 90-degree angles, and Magnum has just walked straight through the middle of both of them.
Both thinks he's a Euro
laser focused. But, I mean, BBL were able to create a lot more pressure in that round. Yeah, it did stem through the the Omen amongst other things. Now their focus is back towards mid, and they get to Link early, but not without taking a boatload of damage.
completely winnable rounds to GX के पास.
Westside at the same time is trying to change up his setup. GX, I mean, they don't even need it.
Flash reveal, the initiators there, setting up Ara. GX are so quick to react and collapse into this space.
And आज के बाद Phoenix तुम लोग को दिखेगा नहीं.
We're sort of creeping towards America's time, but that's what we saw a lot of in the Sen G2 game. You've got to be ready to fight this area.
4 से भी ज़्यादा. वो सारे आपने jinx किए.
And I mean, right now, BBL, your review of the last 2 rounds, where do they find that things are going wrong? Because I feel as if for me, same problems popping up time and time again.
Yeah, I mean, this round is a little more difficult to sort of put down to some of the things that I'm going to raise because of the weapons, but they should be anticipating the probability of GX fighting a little more heavy for mid. Sociable gives the nod to Westside.
30 seconds left.
And yeah,
it's sort of balancing the two, as we said, raising question marks, considering this neutral space as it is an in-zone flawless, fighting into those negative areas.
Yeah. Again, like, the interaction with the Cypher setup, I know I can keep bringing it back to this, but it makes it so easy for, if you're Giant X, to either fight your A main or fight your mid.
I suppose that's it as well, right? You don't have like the standard Sova shocks to clear the traps, or even a raise nade.
Yeah.
No utility damage really. So
the question is, does that mean that the fade maybe like in future iterations of like these compositions and stuff, if we're seeing Cypher come through a lot more, does it become like that sunset that we used to see where you kind of were forced to play the Sova? It's not even as if the traps are too difficult to deal with either.
No, I don't think so, because there are a lot of other good choices on this map as well. You see a lot of Vice typically played actually rather than the Cypher here. But
stream on
looking,
it's looking
good for GX at the moment, and the timeline tells that story. Just the one round which they ended up losing, and even then it was a lot of ultimates invested by BBL. They have a couple more here.
From
Cosmic Divide from Profec. We saw a little bit of it on the defense, but I mean, there wasn't really a plan there. Again, I'm coming back to talking game plan here for BBL. What is it you want to try and do on your attack? Where are your priorities? Finally, we get a look in towards A main to start another round. And a little more lax on mid. You want to be baiting out this pressure, this utility from GX as much as possible.
Molly, blind, wall, सब अच्छा है.
BBL tried to make their inroads.
Double sentinel.
Ampy caught by the
double duelist.
0-point knife is going to be
double duelist, double initiator.
I mean, it's not that much information, because they've been dedicating at least one initiator towards that spot, but it's always been Magnum and not Yampy.
It's more of the same as well. Yampy has been caught by that knife before. It's a pretty standard setup. GX are just signposting their authority here. Magnum has run out of options, really. He only has the Haunt now coming into this execution.
No charges. I think for me, this moment in time, when you've got Grubby's line on A main, the space that, well, GX have had through mid, as we now start to look at this, it feels very easy to read, but Giant X have fallen bait to the ultimate.
No, they haven't. It's a one-player fake towards A with 2 ults, but Westside has a cage in sight, already spotting the edge of the TP and finding 2 clean kills. The words are lost for me. Westside shouting across the stage, and the round's not even done. It's an absolute bloody mess over here, but Westside's left us all speechless. Clean execution, cage top side, drops into the middle of it. It's all gone wrong for BBL.
That it has, mate. And
10 seconds
it gets
left.
worse. It's not a picture that you want to paint, but I'm just not being convinced at all. I don't know. When I think of like how they're playing it, we see that round there, what I would have loved for BBL to do is rather than going in hitting B, is re-clear mid.
Yeah.
And create the space for themselves through like doing that little pop through AB. Right, you saw it was an initial push over.
That was in the middle of the round. Brilliant individual play from Westside. But I think you look at GX more widely here, the protocols that they have, they're playing a very default setup. They've got their pairs, players mid, players A, Westside doing his thing. But everyone with the freedom to influence and affect the game when needed. BBL looks static by the same account, as Ara has already gotten things started up against the one rogue rifle in the hands of Levin that needs to go massive to get them an 11. It's a non-starter.
They're happy with what they've got. They give up mid. What's BBL going to do now? Seems to be try to re-clear at least. Grab that rifle back.
Now looking at the positions, Westside has changed things up. He's in the corner, ready to be in play if anyone moves through Link. That side, you've got Cloud already taking info and Ara spotting heads. Seeing if he can find another timing. And he's going to continue to push that envelope. They are backed into a corner. They're trying to make the A fight happen. For what it's worth, it is a 2-on-2.
30 seconds left.
The rifle is in the hands of Sociable again. The kill leader in the server. So much he has to do. Wingman gets the plant. Counter paranoia. Does support Yampy a moment longer.
Last player standing.
Yeah, it does, but Ara's just so quick on the mark, on the retake. I think that's one of the few rounds we've actually seen the spike go firmly down. I mean, sure, we've seen BBL get onto site, but getting into post plants is a different story.
Technically, to secure a round for ulting is good. Technically.
In this series.
Brilliant flash as well from Flickless to set up Ara here. This two as a duo have been playing together for so long now, since those UCAM days, and
I'm out of here.
spot the head there as Ara picks up that kill. And now GX are in the lead. This is their opportunity to go ahead and actually win Corrode here against BBL. And the reason why we're setting it up in the sense that, BBL, everything's kind of going wrong, it's more that a strong BBL is good for the region, I think. And right now, this is just not what you expect to see from them.
It's not only that, though. If BBL lose this round, the next round is basically an equal buy. Everything will have to be thrown to the wall, and they've started it off right. They've got rid of Ara. How do you now levy this advantage in your favour? There's another pick you can potentially grab through Cloud as he's been identified.
And it's to set Util to take A main as well. Prowler in a TP puts Sociable in a strong position and forces GX to start respecting this a little bit more, where previously they hadn't considered it a possibility. They could just turn their attention and focus on mid. Now there's a split responsibility between the players on either side of it.
It seems a lot more convincing, this default. The way they're moving through the map, they seem a lot more confident.
But Cairo, they still have to find a site to finish on, and right now it's starting to look like that might be B. And it is only through mid as the conduit right now that they actually have to go ahead and take that space. It's going to be helped by Levin, though.
Screamer of a shot, and it now looks as if it's going to be towards B, but instead, no, the pivot to A is Yampi. Catches out Cloud, West side gets Levin, and a question mark now goes on. Can Grubby hold on? Can he be able to keep this from going towards BBL's hands? He's been revealed, but he's still not been capitalised upon as everyone descends on his position. A 1 versus 3 now for West side.
Cages to at least find a half. But no BBL players in a position to initially challenge him. He has 1v1s here if he plays his cards right.
Inquiring through the site, seeing what he can find. His investigation has found one, but it's the second player that he doesn't consider that gets the round. And finally, that is the second round that BBL have won on the attack. 11-11. We go all even.
This is the Horn dropping into mid to kick things off. The reveal which found the first kill, and with Aragon, it alleviates so much pressure from BBL's shoulders. The quick rotations, the play through the center of the map, which Flickless had been scripting for him. But immediately into the next. BBL back to start their default off with mid. Very lax in terms of taking mid. Giving GX the time of day for now. Also, in finding that ult orb, has the Nightfall for an execution. So if you want to talk about BBL building off having ults available, that's another.
Now, another potential kill could be found in Ara. The reveal comes through the right time to bring them off the angle, but still, advantage towards GX.
Unrelenting though, steadfast from Link. BBL are starting to group up towards B. This site has been cursed for them previously. It's West side there to greet them at the gate. Traps down on the ground. Might have just caught the Nightfall. Supported by Flickless as well.
Yeah, tried to attempt the Omen ultimate combined with a Fade, Fade ulti. It doesn't work out. The players now in the corner can't quite get out. They'll need to brawl their way through, and they do so successfully. Ara's up, trained towards main, and Magnum maybe trying to take a step too far. Let's look towards Sociable and where he is. He's in no man's land, so Yampi needs to try and get this one over the line. Oh, Sociable will be very late to the party, and his steps have been heard. The players need to get onto the spike, and they do. Cloud needs to make sure that Sociable doesn't get by him, and that's what he's doing. Dropping onto the site, the spike speed are good. Sociable has no way in, and BBL let this round slip too far. It's now map and series point to Giant X.
I do not know how we've got here, but Giant X through hard graft have reached 12 rounds first from 3 coming out of the first half. BBL doing it in classic fashion, backs to the wall. You felt like there was half an opportunity here for them. Just hanging on the tip of your tongue. And tempers have certainly flared on what isn't the hottest of days today in Berlin, but I'll tell you what, this would still be an upset by every account.
The only thing is, though, Giant X need to make certain that this is going to go over the line as the players look to bust through, catch GX off guard. BBL, although are not getting what they're looking for. Levin's ulti will run out just in time, and Giant X hold on to the site.
Ruby's still not cleared from this corner either. It's huge from him.
Yeah.
4 versus 2 situation, but BBL fight back. It's only Yumpy now.
He's only got a Stinger. That's all he's got. And it's not going to be enough. 13 to 11. The birthday present has been signed, sealed and delivered by Cloud and his GX side. Yeah, Hazza, and that's the big thing here. As it was meant to be such a joyous and celebratory week, is instead a week of bleed, a week of hope, as people now start to buy in to the Giant X stock. BBL as well on the opposite side, their champions right now thrown into jeopardy. That playoff stage is a must for them. And while there is just a one Bangkok point propping up the difference between them and Vitality, being 2 games down at this stage in groups, well, it's not a death sentence, it's a long hill to try and climb all the way back up. And the Corrode conclusion will give further hope to Giant X, as you say. Their stocks continue to increase as they find form right at the end of the year. Yeah, this was a really messy map in general as well to consider when we think of how Corrode and the meta develops through EMEA. Isn't what the analysts and
ये टाइम पे स्ट्रीम एंड कर रहा हूँ, ऐसे लग रहा है एनए का स्ट्रीम है। 6.5 घंटा 2 गेम, 6.5 घंटा 6.5। चलो 5 मिनट में अगर मैं लाइव आया तो मेंबर्स ओनली करूंगा, अगर मैं लाइव नहीं आया तो कल दोपहर को मेंबर्स ओनली होगा वैलो, अगर 5 मिनट में आया तो डेल्टा करूंगा। रात के 3 बजे मेरे को मत बोलो वैलो खेलने, इतना भी एनर्जी नहीं है क्योंकि ट्रैवल करके आया हूँ मैं बूट कैंप से। ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है। तो 5 मिनट के बाद देखो, अगर मैं लाइव हूँ तो डेल्टा करेंगे 1 घंटा, अगर नहीं तो फिर मैं चट इंस्टा पर बोलना, तुम लोगों को मालूम पड़ जाएगा। मेंबर्स ग्रुप देख लेना है, फिर नोटिफिकेशन ऑन रखना, मेंबर्स को मिल जाता। दोपहर साउंड कोड दोपहर को तो मैं आऊंगा ही। रिलैक्स, मैं 8 बजे के पहले नहीं सो सकता, मैं अभी डिनर किया। पहले देख और हमको बता, 5 मिनट में तुम लोग को मालूम पड़ जाएगा, या फिर ग्रुप में मालूम पड़ जाएगा, या फिर बेल आइकन से मालूम पड़ जाएगा, या फिर चेक करके देखो 3 बज गए 3:05 को डॉट 3:05 को अगर मैं लाइव हूँ तो मैं लाइव हूँ, वरना मैं नहीं हूँ। बाय 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 बाय, adios, चढ़ में adios। आई होप यू एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम एंड कमेंट सेक्शन में अगर तुम लोग थोड़ा भी एक खुल के ऐसा जगह हो तो बता देना मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट वाला कैसा लगा तुम लोग का फीचर, और कल होपफुली नया चीज कुछ लेके आया पर। ठीक है, बाय 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 बाय, adios, चढ़ में adios, टेक केयर, सी यू, बाय, आई लव यू, गुड नाइट।